It is time for this game. Hi, Michael. How's it going? At the end of yesterday, we had just finished a mission. I have so many key missions appearing. Very many. And this one, I don't know how this one's gonna work. I don't really care about that one. But we're just completing mostly DLC missions right now. I was upgrading characters that need to be used, and I think we were gonna do this one next. Right here. It's only 4 deployed. But it uses Ernie. And did I fully upgrade Ernie to where I would want him? I did. Perfect. Great, which means we're pretty much ready to go immediately. I don't know what you're talking about, Davis, Michael, but... Is this a song? Sounds like it could be a song. Definitely sounds like it could be a song. And these DLC missions give a lot of rewards for some reason. Also, this fixed sortie could have more characters than I am seeing. But I just don't know. Will pop up. Whenever there's 3, it could be 3 or more, and you never know until you get there. Let's do this one. Federation Idol. Oh, that sounds comedic. Improve the military's image. So this is just going to be a bunch of the girls in the party in general, I'm guessing. But Ernie's there too. I don't know. There's a separate 4 sorties, so gotta be something weird. Let's go see. Yes, it's a song. Okay. It doesn't. It sounds like something an AI would spit out when you try to. If you just tell an AI, "Hey, make a coherent sentence," and then I feel like that's what it would say. So I got really confused. Let's see. I'm out of ideas. This isn't exactly our wheelhouse, is it? 2 captains with long faces like that can't be good. What's the matter? Trying to figure something out. We're completely stumped. Came for a little tea break. Anyway, I can help. You know, they say 2 heads are better than 1. What does 3 make? 3 headaches, I'm guessing. We're in serious trouble, you know. Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. Might not hurt to bring Callan in on this. You know, you're right. I don't know how much good it'll do. We need any help we can get. Yes, ma'am. You won't regret this. Here's the situation. Remember that one of the expectations of the dry cruise is that we serve as EFFPR, right? I don't remember that at all, but... Been directed to do something for the military's image. We don't know where to start. That is a tough one. If they picked us for it, we need to go outside of the box and really knock their socks off. I may have an idea. Cece, I didn't expect you to volunteer. I'm in the dry cruise as much as anyone. If I can assist, I'd be glad to. What is your idea? Should form an idol troop within the dry cruise. That's an idea, alright. Don't you think we should represent the EFF with a little more gravitas? Sorry to butt in, but I actually like it. The very fact no one would expect this from the EFF is why it would make a splash. That's a good point, but the last thing you want to do is get yourself stuck in the same old ruts. First of all, you know, I don't like you calling me that in a professional setting. Is that Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze? We go way back. We've been calling her that since grade school. Can you please go back to talking about the project? Forming an idol troop, you say. Allow me to share my insight. Simple, impactful brand image is the most important aspect of reaching as many as effectively possible. And a man everyone associates with oranges would know, wouldn't he? I don't know what that means. Some reference from their show. The brief did say we needed to demonstrate we are more than violence. But why? You're the military. Shouldn't you demonstrate that that is exactly what you are? And what you are good at? Right? Yeah, you're right. I suppose it's worth a shot at least. We've got the green light. Let's make this the wildest idol group the universe has ever seen. Step 1 will be deciding who's on stage, right? Already drawn up a list of members who would be most apt for the job. Wow, Cece, you're real on the ball with this. We could have set up pretty quick. Make this work. We have to. The future of the EFF depends on it. Roger, I'll do what I can. And they picked Tamaki. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the press, welcome to the premiere of the first ever idol unit of the EFF Autonomous Corps Dry Cruise. So stupid. Leave it to DLC to give you wacky scenarios. The army's fielding idols now. What a time to be alive. As long as they're hot, what more could you want? That looks like a kid. It looks like a kid talking to his mother. Without further ado, the performers of the Rin Rin Candy Drops. Are you running out of gas? I'm Tamarin, the booster for all your hearts. Send a radiation surge down your spine. Calorin of the Crimson Valkyrie. Why is Ernie part of it? Aren't idols supposed to be girls? Ernie's not a girl. Robot always makes your day better. Ernerin. Silver Phoenix with a beaming smile. And we got Wendy. Just wake you up this thing to shake you. Wenderin, Disciplinarian, Devil. What the fuck? What? They included Mitsuba? Mitsurin the leader. What the fuck? The crew was Cece's idea, right? She sure knows how to pick them. Hang on, aren't idol groups usually all female? That's what I thought. Are you saying Ernie's not cute enough to be an idol? Definitely couldn't pull that off like he does. Ernie gets super popular all over the world. I can't have him to myself. Wendy's she's a total opposite of her usual self, isn't she? It's a good time for you to learn every woman has a dark side to her. That would mean not Princess Eleonora too, surely. I was told Callan would be in production. Seemed funnier to have her on stage. Besides, she seems to be taking to it her usual way. Are you quite certain this will make the EFF look good? The group will now take questions. How do you feel about representing the EFF as an idol? It's an absolute honor. We're proud to show the public everything our great EFF has to offer. Okay, what does the EFF have to offer? Good question. We got robots, and then there's robots. And don't forget the robots. It's robots all the way down. Find every kind of robot in the dry cruise, all in one magical place. They're all precious and wonderful. Ernie, I don't think you're selling it. This is a guy, the one with a beauty and majestic power. For starters, my personal favorite is. Yeah, I don't think that this is what she was looking for. That's enough for trying to sell ourselves to the public, not scare them away by going down some extreme niche rabbit hole. Circle back around to that, but I'd like to get to my question if you don't mind. Name's Millie Ashford. My question is for Callan. What do you perform exactly? Well, come on, Callan. This is the softest softball there is. You know, there will be there at victory celebrations to do jokes and impressions. Oh boy. Supposed to be promoting the EFF, not doing dinner theater. Good one, but in all seriousness, what can we expect to see your group doing in the near future? Only the most extreme slapstick. We'll put our whole backs into it, throw ourselves into our impressions too. Hi, Cyborg. Yes, it's the idol mission. Let's see. Tried my best no matter how much I set you up. The more I let you talk, the worse you look. Let's move on. Do you have any concerns about being idols who also see live combat? I do. I'm concerned that I'll die boyfriendless. Does anyone want to share some Shiokara on rice with me? What the fuck is that? No time for that, and Shiokara isn't exactly idol material. Next, do you have any long-term goals for this project? Wendy doesn't actually have a mech, right? So she's not going to be in the mission, I think. I don't have to worry about that. You're the brightest star on the stage of the galaxy. Capture every soul in the universe. Okay. I give up. Completely lost control of this situation. What's wrong with her response? It's probably like the most fitting for what you're going for. All I can do now is cut this short and try to stem the damage. Apologize. It's all we have time for. Barely gotten started here, Miss Manager. Do you mind? I'm not their manager. You're not? You sure don't look like one of the idols. What do you mean? You think I couldn't possibly be an idol? No, she's gonna say you're too old. That's what she's implying. Even Captain Suzukazi's gone off the rails. This is fun, isn't it? It makes the entire scheme worth it. CC, you seem to be backsliding. Stomach is turning into a black hole. I don't know what they were thinking with this group. I don't see the problem. No such thing as bad publicity, right? There's very much a thing as bad publicity. You know who says there's no such thing as bad publicity? Those that don't work in marketing. I'm sure the mission brief would agree there. This is pointless. The duty of the Dry Cruise troop is to defend peace and liberty, not prance around on stages. We're not a troop at all. We're an autonomous corps, remember? Looks like we're down to just Mitsuba. Oh, I forgot she was there. Yeah. Dry Cruise Field Commander, I have to do something about this. I can do this. I know I can fix this somehow. What is your plan for dealing with all the threats humanity faces today? In pursuit of an ideal victory without violence, I would eschew total elimination of enemy forces in favor of Little Heart's indirect approach. Coordinating our resources to focus on supply management and information warfare in order to maintain superiority as per Lanchester's law. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm afraid I don't quite follow. Me neither. Hee, those sure were some silly words I just said. Oh my god. Oh no, mission failed. Solution, sound like a bimbo. What am I doing? I wasn't supposed to actually go into all that. Relax, Mitsuba, you practice for this. This will snatch their hearts from the jaws of defeat. Mr. Spear is the most powerful weapon there is. They'll just show up and kablooey, they get the Mitsu Bomb. The Mitsu Bomb. Amazing. This is just so much more than I could possibly have expected. This is so much worse than anyone could have expected. The commander herself dealing the fatal blow. Dad, it's cold. Can we go home? Yes, let's. I'm embarrassed just to be here. We're just making the EFF look worse and worse, but how? I don't know, Captain Suzukaze, we gotta save this somehow. She's singing, I need my beautiful prince. Oh no, they're singing. They're all singing. Two of them are singing. About a prince. Singing is somehow even worse than their answers. Mom, who would buy a song like that? Weirdos, that's who. We got it. I'll just cut the feed and then... Emergency! The alarm, what's going on? The enemy attack now. Could be just what we needed to turn this around. You're right, if we defeat the enemies in a sufficiently impressive battle, it would be the best show possible. Roger that, all available pilots, get moving. Get these civilians evacuated, aye aye. You're gonna turn them into the Power Rangers. Wolgaru! All the way here. Calm down, everyone, we'll get you all to safety. Our fighters won't let those Wolgaru get anywhere near here. Alright. Well, Rose is an appropriate level, and then we got a 32 and an 18. I wonder what it's going to spawn the actual enemies as. Looks like we're the only ones who could make it in time. Certainly a good thing we kept our units here for the presentation. Dreykus will need time to prep, buy time to move out. No problem, these guys will be a piece of cake. Chance to redeem ourselves from that train wreck. Wipe them out before our allies get here. That'd be best, we're the only ones out here for now. No matter how big of a mess Callan and our fearless leader made, you can count on me to clean it up. Excuse me, Tamaki, say what you want about the leader, but that thing you called the song was what did us in. Perhaps we could avoid saying anything about me. The song would have been a hit if you hadn't been such a wet blanket. Are you kidding? I could have sung it better and that would have gone over better. Enough, you two, we have to work together to stop the enemies. Look who's talking about being a team player all of a sudden. Sorry. Certainly hope they can manage. It's the can drops into those mechs, right? What are they doing? Are they fighting? Our lives are in their hands? We're losing the audience. Not only that, we're tanking our ratings. All the more reason to take advantage of the situation. What do you mean? Simply winning will not improve our public perception. We must utterly dominate the enemy. Guess it wouldn't be that impressive just taking down these. So here's my idea. I've developed a new type of hybrid engine by integrating a KMF generator into the Ikaruga. Now it's just the time to show it off. I don't know how that works, but sounds good. Let her rip, Ernie. Just what I was hoping to hear. Let's flipping the switch now. Is it like a new move? You didn't inform me about this. Look at that. Ernie's gonna pull out one of his tricks. Look at it go. That's insane. We're gonna whomp him, alright. All the pieces are in place. All that's left is to clean house. Magnificent. Did you see me go? My experiment is a roaring success. And he's exploding. Great. Oh. 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 Yeah. Ernie, are you okay? What just exploded? Seems I can't move. This would appear to be a rather critical bug. There goes all that goodwill down the drain. Have to figure something out without him for now. Yeah, we totally have to. You two keep in mind priority one is protecting these people. Roger that, we'll keep Ernie and all of you safe. Must apologize, give me a little time, I'll have the Ikaruga at least operational again. You got it, if Ernie can't fight, we'll just fight twice as hard. For them we can handle this. Tamaki, you take the enemies over there. But I had dibs on those, you can have these ones and those ones, Callan. Which ones and what ones? I lost track. Screw it, let's just go in. I don't know what's going on anymore, but I could take them all out myself. This wouldn't be my first choice, but we don't have a choice. Great. Ernie's helpless, so he looks like he's gonna get taken out. Protect him with a spirit command. Great. Good job, Ernie. Good fucking job. At level 18. What level are the enemies? 33. Makes sense, given our levels. That's kind of like the median level here, sorta. Okay. I think everyone here is equipped enough anyway. You have an AoE. It's not in range of anything. Even this will not kill. I bet you can one-shot whatever you want. No, you can't. I guess you're not the best equipped either. But you can at least get in there and do something. And you're also not very likely to take damage either. Wow. This can kill. Her most powerful attack is what can one-shot someone. We'll probably do that for her then. We'll focus on the left. Thankfully, she has more than enough morale. So we'll kill this one. 95% chance. That's good enough. Hi Lane, how's it going? 95% is good. I bet we can make it even better, actually. Hold on. Just move right up to him. 98, even better. Alright. Kill him. This is way beyond Tamaki, it's all up to me. I'm Caloran, the Crimson Valkyrie, there's plenty of wave surger to go around. Tamaki doesn't have any moves that are strong enough to one-shot these particular Walgaru. You are not dissimilar from Tamaki. I've like not really used Kallen in fighting much, honestly. Level 33. I don't think I've used that attack for sure. Why did you get 2 EXC from that? What's going on? Oh, this one will die for some reason. I don't know why the other ones wouldn't. Okay, well, we'll just send her as far towards the other enemies as possible. And we will just one-shot this guy with charge. Because it's better if she gets attacked, because she's the most equipped one. And it'll just keep them away from Ernie. So, there you go. Show everyone I'm not just a bad singer with no boyfriend. Tavern and win everyone over at top speed. Okay. I mean, if you're an idol, isn't that like a good thing? Weird. T Sola. Why does Kallen always have like a bandage on her face anyway? That's one thing I don't understand. Alright. You're not gonna get any XP from that, but... And Ernie, you're useless. Alright. They're going for her. Missile can't kill without a crit, but charge sure can. I guess it's just reliable now. Maybe it was like getting some morale. I don't know. Does morale just raise DPS? I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised. If they all go for her, she'll kill them. She has no save anything, but I don't think she needs it. She could still use this main attack 10 times in a row, and there's not 10 enemies, so. Eventually, we would be able to sortie 4. A weird ass DLC mission. Tamaki needs new attacks. I guess she'll get some more this chapter. Maybe. Because she has a main mission. They all do, the damn rabbits. Nice crit though. Didn't need it, but nice crit. You get a lot of EXC this way. Yep. Oh, no choice but to use charge on this one. They're so low level because Ernie's so low level that this is at least super easy for Tamaki. She and the other girl don't get other attacks, sadly. Oh, that is sad. It doesn't seem like she would scale very well. Oh yeah, also, I guess this wouldn't have helped with the first attack, but they also get more powerful the more they fight. So the more she gets attacked, the stronger she gets because of her Juria system. That sounds so weird. Why would you not give her new attacks? She won't age very well. I mean, she hasn't aged very well. That's why she's not in my main force anymore. She used to be really good. But she does not age the best. That one's staying put. I mean, you're just too far away to even get to the enemies from there. That's still not what we're looking for. Maybe with boost dash plus 3 move. That would get you closer to someone. That's for sure. I don't know about being in a killing range. Use boost dash. I buffed it up. It's cheaper and it goes further now. I doubt this will one-shot, but it's gonna be probably your best bet. You do not have any normal way to dodge, but you do have Vigor Persist, so that should work out fairly well. I guess you'll do this. Seems fine to me. Good luck. Callan is, if they were equal level, Callan would be stronger. I don't know what Callan's aptitudes are, though. Well, I also don't know if Callan has any decent pilot skills. Ooh, she got hit. She also has the Radiant Wave Shield. What does that do? Well, she has nothing special about her here. Less damage taken from guard. Her mech has, at 110 plus morale, reduce all damage by 1500. But she has nothing special about her. I don't think Tamaki does either, to be fair. Persist again. I didn't check her aptitudes. I forgot. I'll just leave her here in case the Wolgaru comes this way. Burning up too much fuel. How are these losers giving me so much trouble? This is gonna be my big break. How do they keep hitting me? They haven't hit you once, Tamaki. They're not even trying to work together. This is bad. I'm almost ready. Give me another minute. The Ikaruga can rejoin the battle. I want footage of the malfunctioning one that fell back. And the other one stepping on each other's toes. You don't have to record that. You need to evacuate, quick. Let out, kid. Our job is to report the whole truth. There's something else incoming. Oh my god. Wolgaru flank? No, this is their full force. We're completely outnumbered. What's the ETA on the Draikers? If they're not coming, it's up to us. Time to bust out Gurren's maximum output mode. Going in. Hold on, you two. You have to maintain for May. Right there. Here comes the big kaboom. You did it, Tamaki. Not bad, Callan. But you can't be fighting independently anymore. The enemy's gonna get past you. Where's that one going? It's gonna reach the audience. It's coming right at us. Are we gonna die here? Stay calm and follow your evacuations instructions, everybody. Can't let anyone else die. I don't know if they're up to the task. I have to believe in them even if no one else does. I won't mess up again, so I'll fight by their side. Whatever it takes together, we'll make our own future. Tension, candy drops. You don't have a moment to lose. You're the only ones who can protect these people. Understand, so do it no matter what it takes. Captain Suzukaze, how do you respond? Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Ernesti, what's the status on your unit? Ready to go? I've just finished the patch. Good. All 3 units rendezvous, establish formation. Rose 3, draw on the enemy. Gurren, Ikaruga, maneuver into a pincer and open fire. Gotcha. Now, fire. Right. Well, those ones are dead. We did it. Those orders, so snappy, so efficient. You aren't their manager, are you? We're alive, those idols saved us. Yeah, they're really something. Your attention, please. We know we're not exactly proven vets. We're giving our all for freedom and peace for everyone on the earth. Never stop fighting for you. We're asking for you to cheer us on. Can you imagine if, like, Japan was in a real war and they actually made military idols? Because I could imagine that. I could totally envision that. Korea, too. I think Korea could do that, too. I think Japan would be more likely, but I think Korea would do that, too. I mean, why not? I feel like it would work in their countries. Kind of like how in America you just get some grizzled war vet and have him parade with an American flag, and that works pretty well. Talk about guns. Freedom. Maybe we were wrong, and with those mechs, they definitely look a lot better than tearing through enemies and tearing up a stage. Dry Strager, and now reinforcements. Do I just want to, like, bring in the best? I mean, if these enemies are also spawned, I don't know what level these enemies spawned in. I don't think there's a button that I can press to see that information. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if I should bring some dudes that could use some levels or just my best. Because I don't know what levels the new guys spawned in at, because I don't know if they're taking into account the entire goddamn dry cruise now. I think I want to bring some guys that could use a little bit of levels. 4 of them. Maybe Camille, Amuro, Char, and Mikazuki. It's functional. Uso, Char. Doing powerful ones the game usually. Yeah, it's just this is, but the levels of the enemies scale, right? And the initial ones were level 33. So I don't know. Well, even if they are 33, if they did spawn these ones at 33 as well, then actually it doesn't matter if there's a 4 level difference here, because that still won't give any XP. I'd have to, like, go here and pull somebody from this level range. So you know what? Let's just bring the best. So that's Masaki, Edge. Now I have to figure out who my best four are. Asahi and Gilliam? Give me Gilliam or Uso. Uso's new mech is really good. With his AoE. Is Uso better than Gilliam? I think he is. I think Uso is better than Gilliam at this point. Yes, I'm pretty sure he is. Maybe not in like max damage firepower, but in overall versatility. Because Gilliam has Valor. I don't think Valor will matter here one way or another. I'll bring Uso. Okay, so they did spawn them at level 33. All the enemies are level 33. I'll just bring these guys then. They're not going to be worth any XP no matter what. Uso, go over here. Someone needs to still deal with like this guy that's off on the side. Everybody else, I think this is good. By having Ernie be low level, effectively, and Gurren, it just absolutely destroyed the levels of the enemies. Due to the level scaling. Here we are, all units scramble and engage. Join formation with those three, don't lower your guard till every enemy is neutralized. Captain Suzukaze gave us a real wake-up call, not a single one of you is making it past us. Gonna knock out every last one and protect everyone in the base. Ready to make up for lost time, here we go. Not just the leader of the Candy Drops, commander of the Corps. Knock both jobs out of the park. Everyone form around the Candy Drops, wipe out the Wolgaru. Okay. Well, you two have already done your turns, and you've burned through a lot of your energy. Level Ernie, naturally. But there's kind of a hard cap on how much XP you can get from a single kill. And so he's not going to get more than 3 levels from killing these guys at best. Also, we have to actually be able to get him that kill. And unfortunately, even if I use charge, I don't know if that's going to say, kill this fucker. Because they don't show me how much damage he's going to do. So that's a thing. Hi, Kato. How's it going? You guys could attack if you get close enough. We'll use charge. I'll go to them. But I don't know if Ernie's actually gonna get a single kill, because okay, he can. Barely. He can, it's just gonna take a lot of damage. He recovers, or a lot of EN. He recovers EN very well, though. Okay, so you're a sure to kill. What about over here? This fucker's almost dead. Yeah, Gurren almost killed him. I don't think Uso can very easily get an AoE here. Just these two, specifically. I mean, that's something. Go ahead, right? You're both dead. And that other guy should go for him. Callan needs levels as well, but you know, we're gonna do what we can do, I guess. How far is the range of this? 7? Wow. What can you do, Masaki? Can you AoE? You can, it just wouldn't kill anything. And if Ernie can get a kill, then I don't think we really need to weaken anybody, so... And the Dreistrager... We need a big attack to kill the guys in the back, but could easily kill the ones in the front with a weaker attack. I think that's what we'll do. But we also do have Valor with her now, which is funny. And resupply. We'll just do this. Mess up that interview now. I have to make up that ground now. You got this, Mitsu Bomb. Leave me alone, Edge. Forget that ever happened. You got it, Mitsu Bomb. Oh, man. Good job, Mitsubam. Supposedly, this won't even kill one of these big guys. Supposedly. And supposedly, Cosmonova is not going to kill even a ship. It does not account for crits. I think I'll guarantee crits for this turn for you. Because honestly, there's not going to be a lot remaining in a second turn anyway. And if they attack you with anything, then, well, there you go. That's still not enough. A Cosmonova on the ship still won't kill it. That is insanity. But these guys will die to this now. Crit would not kill anybody with Psy Flash. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. How you doing? The High Familiar will not kill. Okay, but Buster will. So we'll use Buster. Kashik Buster on this one. It's also Valor. You could technically, I think, combine the guaranteed crit of Smash Hit with Valor for one attack. I'll try that if a ship attacks him. If a ship attacks him. He'll be able to use Smash Hit again next turn anyway. Because he's going to get a kill. So, for now, let's just take this kill. Crit doesn't raise damage that much. When did I hit right? I don't remember hitting right. It's very easy to accidentally do. In the meantime, you need some intuition so that you can hit the damn target. Go ahead, Ernie. Or my lesson won't make the same mistakes again. Innovation comes from failure using a KMF's engine. The KMF engine's Sakuradite in the Magius engine may have proven difficult. What I learned from that will lead me to my next trial and perhaps my next discovery. Experiment all you like, but just be more careful about when and where you do it. Right. I literally don't know if I've ever used Ernie to attack anything. I feel like I have once during his original mission, and that's it. It's the only time I think I ever used him to attack anything. Because there was a period of time where it was like him and Kid, and they were the only ones spawned in. Nobody else was spawned in. 3 levels. Night Runner, L4. Yeah, they never usually ever gain more than 3 levels. God damn, dude. That's not gonna kill? We got a 92% chance to crit, which is hilarious. You also have Valor. Let me guess. Can you one-shot the ship? No? What if you crit? Your crit does not actually raise damage that much. Sometimes it's what you need. Now you can one-shot the ship. Like, I'll one-shot this ship. There's 2 ships. This will be 1. That's 1 ship dead. You're all that's left. It's just you. Kill that one. Use the charge to do something useful. Alright, that's the turn. You're going for Asahi. Guess we'll be using that attack again. Go for it. I think I gave him a little bit more ammo. You could still use more. That's his most useful attack for range. Ernie, you're attacking Ernesti. Why do you have no chance to hit? His flash is still active. His bullseye is still active. But they're only supposed to last 1 combat. No, bullseye is 1 turn. Flash next combat. Duration instant. Maybe because he didn't actually get attacked? I also don't remember Bullseye lasting 1 turn. I remember it being 1 combat. Maybe I unlocked something that changed that. I don't know. But I guess this works out, huh? Need to do the big attack to kill. XP for Ernie's good, so here you go. Hopefully Ernie will get a little more levels. He's still the lowest one. Callan's not getting any XP from this, but... I feel like this is the only attack of Ernie's I have ever used. It's his most powerful attack. It's very expensive on his energy. That's why I've granted him more. 3 more levels. That's 6 levels. Look at that. And now you're attacking the protagonist. You're gonna die. Won't even get to attack because of full counter. As a trait, if you actually get full counter on everyone, it really negates the purpose of certain attacks that exist to counter, like a Muros. Of course, you have to get to like chapter 4 to unlock this. And then it's even more exclusive because it's like, it's so much. It costs so much. Going for Ernie. You can't kill this one at all. Oh, because it's stronger. Okay. Well. Save some energy then, I guess. Focus is enough for this guy. For your evasion. So could somebody else's 4C. I'll just do the focus. And you just save on some ammo. Some energy, I guess. I don't think I've seen this attack. No, I definitely haven't. Okay, we're gonna try to mix it with Valor now. Yep, guaranteed crit, double damage. Even the Buster can kill the ship now. Alright, gonna one-shot a ship. Him having Valor helps make up for the fact that his Cosmonova is so limited. Because it allows even his Buster to kill fairly easily. You're dead. 2 enemies remain. I don't think you can reach any of them, which is sad, because you're the other one that needs any XP of any kind. Ernie, you've restored a lot of EN. Yeah, he has a lot of energy restoration. You can kill this guy. Yep. Even with that weaker attack. Go ahead and kill him. And that's your last little bit of XP. I'll give the final kill to Tamaki. And then we'll win. You can come over here, I guess. Level 27. 3 more levels. He's leveled up 9 times in this fight. I don't know if Tamaki leveled up, or no, I don't know if Callan leveled up at all. Doubtful. So Captain Suzukaze was our instructor all over again. Ins Tamaki, stay at attention. Yes, instructor, I'm on it. Doesn't sound like it. We'll continue this conversation later. Okay. Ace! Oh, hey! Inflicts -5 morale on any enemy fought, and -10% damage taken. That's a very interesting ace bonus. That's the last of them. That was a nightmare. As long as it helped our image even a little. Let's strike a nice finishing pose for the cameras. Heck yeah, that'll show them how we work as a team. Here to do evil or sow discord. The candy drops are coming for you. Really wish they'd run these things by me first. As you can see, that's how we celebrate our victory and invite good. We can see what they're doing, thanks. That's a wrap. Think I got plenty of material. Okay. Got our story, we're gonna show the truth just as it is. That's our job after all. No journalists do that. After a very un-idol-like performance today, the EFF's debut idol group, the Candy Drops, had further problems in responding to a Bulgaru ambush, including malfunctions and infighting. Do they have to focus on that? What about the part where we busted our butts? What about the sick poses? Seems that saving civilians wasn't good enough to make them forget about our earlier shenanigans. To be fair, that interview was an absolute train wreck. We failed after all, didn't we? Perhaps not. Keep watching. In the end, these brave young girls came together to save the day, inspiring us all to remain hopeful. But Ernie's a boy! Young as they may be, I for one choose to place my faith in them. It appears the operation was a success in the end. If you say so, just be prepared for your next performance to be even bigger, dudes. Better start planning right away. Actually, we just got new orders. The project's been scrapped. Yeah, that figures. We're disbanded already, but we just made our big debut. Guess we did our best. Let's just be normal girls again. But Ernie's a boy! That's the last we'll see of your other side. A pity, really. I could have watched that for days. Glad you had your fun, but I'm afraid Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze would have crumpled under the stress. Operation was a success in a way, but the whole idol idea was rejected. Honestly, not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Had a tough night, huh? Take a load off? I don't know. Still feel like I should have done better. Not sure I'm cut out for this job. I think you're just perfect for your job. Just remember, the job is command, not show business. I have to say, I didn't expect Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze to be such a lightweight. She's a real crybaby. She usually bottles up everything so she can look like a tough hard ass. I don't even know what she's saying. Keep that candy out of your sake. It's my sake, I'll do what I wanna. It did seem tough today though, like really tough. She really didn't want to lose anyone back in her pilot days. Reika, where'd all the snacks go? Get him. And she's out. Alright, out like a light. Must have been really exhausted. You did good, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. Get some rest. Gotta do better, the kids need me. Let's go. Let's go, me go, dry cruise. Okay. Alright. You drunk. PP gain meter! We can now have PP gain. And we even got ignore size. Perfect. PP gain and ignore size. Great rewards. PP gain meter. 1 PP for each space moved. That's a lot of PP. Why do Japanese companies do this? Pokemon and now this. I don't know who to give this to. Because it's not actually like useful in combat. You just give it to someone that's going to run around a lot. That doesn't have anything good. I mean, it's better than a credit gain meter. Here, key, you get it. Okay. What is the next mission that we will do? Oh gosh. Dialogues. Total PP 30,000. What do I get? Absolutely staggering. We've accumulated over 30,000 PP. That's a lot of PP. A fitting reminder of how many engagements our little group's blasted its way through. Soldiers get stronger the more battles they fight. In fact, even the Tri-Striker is doffing its cap in the general direction of, to wit, it's put together some parts for us that are genuinely bonkers. Probably the ship's way of yelling, I give up. Sounds like earning more PP won't earn us any more gifts from the Tri-Striker. It's not the promise of a reward that keeps us fighting, though. What motivates our every action is liberty and peace and your beloved captain, right, XL? That's not. Sure, I don't care what your motivation is. Just keep your head above water, okay? Hyper Reloader. That's new. Ace Chat, Tamaki. Congrats, Tamaki. Heard you earned your ace pilot nod. Easy peasy with my skills. So is there any real reward? How about a date with a hot guy? Where? Tell me. There's one right in front of you. Yeah, stingy guys are no good. I prefer to be described as having a solid economic perspective. Frugal, if I may. I figured that was gonna happen, but I got some spicy squid for you. Thanks, Edge. You can be a hot guy for today. Guess I'm only a hot guy if I'm bringing the hot food. Yeah. Guess so. Defense up. Kind of useless, but I'll throw it on like one of the guys that gets hit all the time. Well, Ernie got 2 more kills, or 3 or 4. 4. We're still 4 kills short for this. I'm sure it'll find a way to happen. Exclamation marks, whatever. Or it might not. Who knows? I don't really care. So what is the next mission we would do? Another DLC one, naturally. It's a good fucking question. I don't know if there's anyone else in this, these 3. But it has a lot of rewards. Let's see if those guys are good. Key's good. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Weapons. I think everybody's good. L game, yeah, looks. Everybody that I know will show up is good. You though, you have like a solo mission where you'll be needed coming up. Grants S rank in all unit and weapon terrain adaptivities. Oh, hot. Good job, Kyosuke. Oh, God. It's gonna be harder to find them in this list. L game has hit and run. LaC has hit and run. Scope Dog has hit and run. This guy does not have hit and run. Now he does. Key has hit and run. Key, I'll benefit you with some save B. All you use is ammo, and you're gonna be forced to use you in fights in the future. So should I give you both? I don't know. I know you're coming up in multiple fights, but I don't know. Let's give you one and see what it looks like. I mean, that's better. It's not just you though. There's others that are like in the front that need upgrades too. Still. Who deserves it the most? That is the question. I've been saying for a long time I wanted to give one to Char. So I'll finally give one to Char. I think I covered Mikazuki enough. Yeah, let's just get these guys like equal. There you go. Spread that out a little bit. Okay. Now, mission. We'll do the secret ingredient is. I already looked through the other stuff we got, pretty sure, so this should do. Obviously, they could do with more upgrades, but like, I'm giving them what I can when they approach, and then like I go back to them the next time I see them approach. It's fine. It's a functional plan. This is another one that looks kind of short. Oh, this one has a sortie slot of 16. Oh my god. Wow. I also don't know where that one even came from. Let's do the secret ingredient is Alma guest base. We've been there. Beginning the mission. Wonder how they managed to avoid having 2 missions on one location at any one time. That feels like it would take some intricate planning. It's just me, or does Key seem out of sorts today? Maybe she was annoyed about having to go all the way to Jupiter for a recon. You're the one griping about that, Asumi. He lost to Angie in another cake bake-off. Another one! Key just like can't let go, can she? What's this cake bake-off stuff about? You know Key makes a hobby out of baking cakes, right? Yeah, she's made me eat some of them. Doesn't sound like they were very good then. Wish I could forget that sugar bomb. I think it's gonna haunt me to my grave. Well, Key baked a cake to welcome Angie to the team. Angie got so mad about the flavor that Angie baked a cake that was perfect just to make the point. Needless to say, that kinda set Key off. She's been challenging Angie to cake-offs to finally try and take a W. Oh my god, did a Zoomer do this localization? That is the most American Zoomer thing in the fucking world. Did you just American Zoomerize a Japanese person? That is the cringiest fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh, it's still going. Oh my god. Did you hire a 15-year-old to do this localization? Jesus Christ. Never gonna beat Angie. Why doesn't she just let it go already? I heard that, Asagi. Oh my god, look at her face. Better luck next time, Key. Don't worry, I'm gonna have more of a pinpoint focus on the sweetness than ever before next time. That might be the problem. What do you mean by that? Key, look, your cakes are too sweet. You put in 5 times the amount of sugar the recipe calls for. Well, yeah, the sweeter it is, the better. I won't speak for the other recipes, but cake recipes have been perfected over ages by generations of our baking ancestors. Of course, the flavor's gonna come out all wrong when an untrained amateur decides they know better than the recipe. You don't even cook, Rika. You never understand how I feel. No, I just don't cook in the tri-cruise, and by the way, I'm still better at it than you. My family runs a cafe. Whipping up simple meals is a piece of cake for me, no pun intended. Hey, this is turning into a real show. Step in and stop them, Cal. This is about to blow up into a huge argument. Kinda get it though. After all, cooking skill is a measure of a girl in a lot of ways, and pre-spaceflight, pre-tool use cultures, maybe. Pre-tool use? I'm having a stroke. Pre-tool use. Pre-tool, like tools? Like a knife? Is that what you mean by tools? You wouldn't understand, let's say, seeing as you couldn't cook if your life depended on it. I'm so confused. Do they have Lassie saying that women only need to know how to cook when they're cavemen? Because that doesn't sound healthy. Couldn't cook if your life depended on it. Shut up. You may not be quite the pilot. Or I may not be quite the pilot, but you are, but in the kitchen I'd cook circles around you easy. How long are you gonna stay stuck on that idea? If you think I haven't been honing my skills, think again, huh? Think I just left my weakness unaddressed while I was off on my own. Maybe it's time I give you a taste of my new and improved cooking skills. Bring it, you're on. Now those two are arguing about it too. Is there any way out of this? I think we're just going in circles. Don't worry, I know just what to do. Tamaki, I have a bad feeling about this. Thanks for coming out, everybody. It's time to kick off a battle of whisks and a cook-off between these determined ladies. Yep. Saw that coming. How did we get to this point? Daba, my man, my advice is this. Just roll with it and take it for what it is. My bad feeling is only getting worse. I think I'm right there with you, Utsumi. Same. Very same. Let's introduce our competitors. First, entrant 1. It's the girl with a sweet tooth who believes there's no such thing as enough sugar. Ki Kugamiya. Oh, she's wearing pink now. Worked out a new cake for this cook-off that will put Rika to shame. Look at that hideous psychedelic coloring. What is this, a carnivorous plant? Don't most cakes get iced in pastel colors? Come on, Rika, don't give up and let that put you to shame. Entrant 2. Here's a girl I'd like to have breakfast with. My rival in the category of pleasantly plump. Rika Takarada. Did you just call yourself and her fat? What kind of intro is that? Anyway, my cooking offering is the most popular item on my cafe's menu. Morning set B. So it's orthodox. Or it's so orthodox. It's not as much as I'd like, but hey, it looks great. Home cooking from Rika. You look happy, Yuta. Do I? For entrants 3 and 4, we have a battle of the ladies cooking for their darling. Fanaria M and Gaha Lucy. Hope you're ready for the bitter tears of defeat, Am. Hope you got a good excuse lined up for when you lose. Careful there, if you lose at cooking, you won't have anything left to hold over me. Please, with my good looks, you'll be eating my dust forever. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse you. Would it be faster in their case to resolve this with a good old-fashioned sword duel? Sure, I thought Lassie was mature. Looks like they're less different than they look. They even like the same guy. Something tells me Kiao has a point, and we're going to see some blood before this battle's over. Introducing the judges that will be taste testing each entrant's submission and delivering the final verdict. Angie! Oh, man. Hello there. Now, Angie, let's hear your critique. I think they're all delicious. What a milquetoast answer. It's the best answer they could give when the purpose is averting more conflict. What a cop-out. Seriously, if Angie delivered the wrong verdict for Am and Lassie, someone really might get an arm cut off. That's the point. That's why we picked Angie, to rip into all their work. Don't worry, the Angie out there now is fine. Okay, Judge Angie, who wins the cook-off? I think they all should. Hold on now, Angie. Why aren't you eating my cake? That should be apparent. What's that supposed to mean? You want me to spell it out? Fine, here it is in crayon. Hold up, none of that now, Angie. If nobody else is gonna eat the cake, I will. Van. Well, dang, this is pretty good cake. He's scarfing Key's cake down, and he's eating it as is without adding any sauces or salad dressing. Who adds sauce or salad dressing to a cake? What the fuck? This is the same Van that drenches everything he eats in condiments because he says there's barely any flavor otherwise. Yeah, exactly. This doesn't need any of that. Ah, Van, you're enjoying my cake just as it is. Not sure what's happening here. Not sure that's what's happening here. Well, it's because it has too much sugar, that's why. That's the alert for enemies spotted. The Jupiter Sphere is a Wolgaru stronghold. Encountering them wouldn't be too surprising. That's perfect. Perfect how? I agree, Am. Let's settle our differences on the field of battle. What was even the point of having a cook-off? Content, that's the point. Their levels are going to be dragged down like crazy since Key is level 14. It's the Wolgaru. You know the drill, Am. Whoever racks up the highest score is the winner. Sure, bring it on. I'd never lose at competitions. How did I get dragged into this? You both took off without even waiting for Commander Mitsuba's orders. You're the referee, Key. I'm the one who started this cook-off, so you're staying in it to the bitter end. Alright, fine. Feel that strongly about it, I'll stay. You're the one. Great, then here I go. I'm doing this for Daba, so there's no way I'll ever accept defeat. Right back at you, I'll win this for Daba. Striving for someone else's sake. Means to take attacks after an attack. Suffer a penalty to their evasion rate from being targeted repeatedly. Be careful who you send in to be point bot. What the fuck is a point bot? Oh, a robot taking point? I see. That's weird. That's a weird wording. Well, you're not killing anyone by yourself. That much is evident. There's a lot of them. You can kill with your strongest attack. What level are they, by the way? 33, once again. I assume... Oh, you can't use your attack sequence because of morale. Not yet, anyway. Alright, so we'll let Am go get a kill with her attack sequence. Persist. There you go. Let's do this. Let's see. I'll rack up a high score. Show you I can beat you in piloting too. And then Daba will shower me with praise when I get back. Right. Fucking lightsaber. Got like 3 lightsabers, man. What the fuck's going on? It's weird having her in this mech when it was originally Daba in there. And I didn't even make the change. Okay, you can't use your attack sequence immediately, so... I think we just start with you anyway. Just don't get hit. But maybe you'll kill it if you crit. I don't know. You watch Ann, I'll show you how this is done on the battlefield. Came back to help Daba. No way I'll be outdone by an amateur like you. I mean, you don't have enough morale, so you're probably going to be outdone. Because I'd rather Key get the XP from the kills anyway. Especially because I think you're the highest level. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Van was the only one who said my cake was good. I wonder if my cakes are just... Doesn't matter. If Van thinks your cakes are good, then go marry Van. That's how it works. Doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Just don't cook for anybody else. And 3 level ups. She gets Wall. Come to me, Wolgaru. Wolgaru, more like Wolgar who? I'll take this chance. Yeah. It's K. You know, originally I was calling her K, but it's phonetically I think it's more like Ki. She didn't even say K, she said K-E. I'm not saying K-E because that's retarded. You're all E-N. First one is right. What? I don't even know what the first one was. K, Ki, K-E. I don't care. I'm not Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. Saying K. I was saying K, but I felt retarded for saying K because it's written like Ki, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I like their music. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Woo! Crit. Kill. Nice. Alright, you two are even for kills now. I don't think it actually matters. And if it does, then I'm annoyed that it matters. Eiki Kai. I mean, I say Wolgaru. That's not even correct. Because they don't say Wolgaru, you know? The one person I paid attention who said Wolgaru said Wulugalu. And there's no way in hell I'm saying that. No, give me the music back, you son of a bitch. Da-na-na-na. Ah, I got some easy kills here, really. You can kill any of these that you want. Maybe I should gather them up more. Yeah, leave these ones in place and then gather the other ones. That seems workable. Alright, kill this one. Go, girls, go. We got the idol group, we got a cook-off, we got all these girl missions. What's next? Modeling. Pew pew. Da-na-na-na. I could buy music. Oh, she says it too. So that's two of them that say Wulu Galu. For the love of God. Japanese settings give your voice actors something they can pronounce. Why do you do this to them? Can you imagine if we did that in English? If we just started giving our voice actors lines to say that they couldn't even pronounce? Just intentionally. That'd be so weird. Ah! Attack sequence, one shot. Sounds good to me. Go for it. Her drawing style feels like the same era, quality-wise, as Camille. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. This song amuses me. You guys are burning through EN a little bit. Especially you. You and your 3 lightsabers. Out of every other turn-based strategy Japanese game I've played in my entire life, maybe all of them in general, this one most reminds me of Fire Emblem. I know I compared it a lot to Battle for Westnoth, but Japanese-wise, it reminds me most of Fire Emblem, except, you know, without the permadeath. Wouldn't that be funny? Imagine if all these motherfuckers could perma-die. Are we still just doing this alone? Xenosaga noises. There's only one more of these things left. I'll just go for the guaranteed kill. Burn your EN even more. You ever charge into a smoke grenade that you have thrown just to stab someone with a shield before finally defaulting to the 3 lightsabers you have? When you have a gun, too. It's a very interesting series of choices. Nice move, Zam. I can give you a little credit at least. Same to you. You know how to fight. Let's see. Those two are incredible, but the way this is going, one of us has to break the deadlock now to extend my lead even further. Eek. It's the enemy gaining the upper hand on us. The Bulgar are exploiting your lack of teamwork. The way this is going, you're both going to end up being picked off. Oh no, Dabba saved me. Sorry, Am, we wouldn't be in this mess if I hadn't gotten so hung up on this stupid argument. No, this is my fault, not yours. At least we made peace with each other at the very end. Yeah, if only we'd done it sooner. Oh, Am. Oh, let's see. Oh my god, women. That's the Dreistrager with, fittingly, the Godinian I bring whoever the fuck I want here. I mean, they're all level 33, so unless I start bringing dudes around level 30, it is not going to change anything. Cybaster, Protagonist, Chili, Masahi, Uso. My brain says Ultraman. But bringing Uso makes me want to say Char, just for being thematic. Sure, let's bring Char. Yeah. It's fine. I actually really like how they were placed, and I don't want to change it, so. That's rare. The cavalry's here. Is everyone okay? Daba, you really came for us. Came for you, my foot! You girls took off without a word to anybody. Angie, go easy on them, please. No, don't. Permission granted to give them the full 3rd degree. Lassie, you're both completely and totally clueless. Neither of those sometimes I read the second line before the first line. Those self-centered attitudes of yours are why neither of you can cook worth a hot goddamn. You're bringing up our cooking here? I'll start with you, Am. If you got all the time to cook stuff with bland urban flavors, try thinking about the person eating your meal. No, that's what Gablé said. Gablé was, oh no. Next, let's see if you're gonna try coasting on with seasoning it to the letter of the recipe. Go stick that in a fast food joint, not a dinner table. What does that even mean? You girls are cooking this for someone specific, right? Start by thinking about them. You make it all about you, you'll crash and burn as hard as you are in this battle. Make your cooking all about yourself. The attitude's not exactly helpful, but Angie makes a good point. We're only thinking about ourselves. As long as there's been a lesson learned, it's fine. Just glad you're both okay. Daba. Let's finish this talk when we get back to the ship. Can you two still fight? Absolutely, let's move. Right, for Daba. Fighting better already. This is what it's like for someone to be strong for the sake of another. Okay. Why are you guys up front? And I've already used you now, so you can't, like, leave. So I just kind of got to keep you guys up here. Yep. Well, we're gonna really have to run up there then. Good luck. Even with Excel, you're clearly not gonna get very far very fast. I mean, the mechs will. Maybe not the ships. There you go. You two, maybe a little different. 'Cause you can actually reach enemies. And you can kill one. But you both can, probably. This'll do. Two on the right side can die. You're dead. And you don't need anything nearly as flashy. Ugh. They're all energy, all of your attacks, you know? This won't kill, probably, but it'll hurt. Let's just hurt it as much as possible. Move her over to the other one. They can back each other up. Maybe take the heat off of each other. Oh, these two. Woo, that was almost a kill. Your aim sucks. Give the kill to Key. Being strong for someone else sounds a lot like being a hero. Is Azure trying to be a hero for someone else too? I think you're overthinking this. Unless you're not. I don't know. I never watched your show. They actually changed. When new plot points come up with these enemies, they actually change the dialogue for like everybody to reflect that when getting into fights with them. Bro, do you have 9 EXC? What the fuck? That's kind of wacky. Good thing I gave you more ammo. You're burning through it. You're gonna appear in another fight too, so you could realistically do with even a little bit more. There's another rabbits fight eventually. Protect the genes at all costs. You need to wear those jeans. What else are you gonna wear? Sweatpants. The ship. He's got 9 EXC. It's kind of crazy, dude. I think, yeah. Use this wide range strategic recon, analyze everybody. I think they could all die this turn. I don't think the ships can actually play a part, but they're here. You can actually attack. Oh, never mind. Now you can't. Oh, I didn't use charge on everybody. That's why. Well, the ship could have gotten a kill, and then I ruined it. Whoops. Still, I think there's a decent chance that they all die. I want to give you multi-action. I also want to give you smash hit. Yeah. Okay. As for you guys, there's no guarantee that you kill any of those. Maybe. Maybe if I move Char into the middle. Also, since it's probably going to be the last turn, let's just use the charge for everybody. Have him shoot down the one all the way in the back. Go, Char, go. Ugh. And now maybe this weakens them? Well, no, not exactly. He could kill them. IDK. Logging stream to char, critting. Yeah. These guys are so low level, everyone's coming in with like a 95% chance crit rate. It's kind of crazy. Smash hit. Smash hit. That'll kill. Do you know what time it is? Is it spin the wheel time? I think the last emote I added is the shrug one. So I can now shrug it. What time is it? Shrug. Shrug emote. Yep, 10 memberships. Thank you. At this point, so many memberships have been given out in a 1 month period that like everybody that shows up to stream has them. So I just get curious if I recognize any of the video viewers that get them. I definitely recognize Arc Trooper. He used to show up to the streams a lot. Oh, Quo too. They used to show up to the Twitch streams a lot. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Glory to the winners and their families. To quote Matt9 and his love of SAO abridged, we must protect my family. I must protect my family. I forgot how he says it. Thank you for the memberships. Wow. 10 memberships for stream 10. Is this stream 10 of this game? I think so. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I'm sure I was supposed to let the glory be yours. My twist on that. I see. When I ended stream yesterday, I got to hear a Muro say char. He said it like Shah. Like S-H-A-H. Shah. This is episode 10, yeah. So. Oh yeah, there's this guy too. I was gonna kill you with Suzukaze, but I forgot to use charge. I feel like in the worst case scenario of length, of like the longest case scenario, we are at least halfway done. In the shortest case scenario, we are 2/3 done. I could be wrong and this could take more than 20 streams, but I feel, just judging by the how long to beat, I don't know. And besides, I'm not doing everything. Like, I'm not doing every secret. I'm not bothering with that shit. Now just the ship. The XP doesn't matter. None of these other guys need kills. So I just take the protagonist and go like one-shot it or something. Oh, the protagonist... Wow, you could still, from here, hit. And you don't even need the crit guarantee. You could just... Alright. Kill it. Video games I play with randomly go char when you confirm something. Why? Man. A spec just appeared and it won't go away. It always happens in the beginning of my stream. Whenever there's a spec. Go, get him. I got it. Minimal damage. Yeah. It also always happens when Pilgrim shows up. Hi, Pilgrim. I'm attacked by 6 dwarves today, not happy. Why are you being attacked by dwarves? It's over. I was worried for a little while there. So sorry, Dabba. We were being hopelessly selfish. We all got tunnel vision sometimes, certainly in no position to judge anybody else for that. Dabba. Here's a tip, Dabba works up a sweat a lot, so you should go heavy on the seasoning. What? I see your cooking's gotten a lot better. Just be careful, Dabba isn't a huge fan of acidic dishes. I see. All that fighting's gotten me hungry. How about we have something for real when we get back to the ship? Glad you made it through that, Key. Good work out there. Thank you, Izuru. I don't know, but not happy? Why is happy being capitalized? Is this actually some kind of reference that I secretly don't know? For someone else's sake. For Izuru's sake. Dabba. Sit tight, I'll redo the dish with just the right seasonings. You like, Dabba? Yes, Snow White? Oh, okay, so like Happy, one of the dwarves. Okay, because there's 7 dwarves. I see. Alright, I understand. I haven't watched Snow White in 20 years. I don't know. It's been a long time. Rich Lassie, I saw the way you made a beeline for Dabba. I was feeling so grateful to Dabba that the rest came in naturally. That wasn't me being self-centered. That was just nature running its course. No one's gonna buy that excuse for a second. The way to Dabba's heart is through his stomach, and my cooking will fill it. I don't think so. I'm cooking for Dabba too, and they've learned nothing. I can see where they're coming from, though. It's wonderful to see someone appreciate something you cooked. Yes? Did you just develop a crush on Van? Are you kidding? Okay, guess not. Grateful to Van, though. He taught me a valuable lesson that cakes aren't suited for my cakes aren't suited for normal palates. How would you feel about giving me some cooking pointers, Rika? I don't know. You were pretty dismissive with me before. Yes, and I'm sorry for that. Honest. Okay, you got a deal as long as you let me in on who it is you want to cook for. It's a deal. Great. You gotta spill the tea about what's going on with you and Yuta. Not much tea to spill there, really now. Fine, I'll take my time questioning you while we go over the cooking basics. Questioning me? Taking cooking lessons from Rika, Key. Love to try some if it turns out okay. What do you think, Key? Sure, whenever we hit that point. Great, I'll look forward to that. Just be patient, Izuru. Too bad I got no idea how long that point will take to reach. Cooking for Izuru. The last 9 streams, you have put in 103 hours. Yep, and we got total playtime of this game, 103.6 hours. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Just heard that joke today. Alright, bye-bye, Pilgrim. Don't die. Dying's bad. You're not allowed. Oh yeah, I never... okay, I gotta remember to do that. Yeah. Whoa. Received official orders from EFF HQ were to assist with counter Zanskar operations in Earth orbit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emergency mission. Orders from on high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. Yeah. Emergency mission. Emergency mission. Emergency mission. Emergency. Yeah, this one popped out of nowhere. Now we're being forced to do it. How fucking rude. How fucking rude. If I do die, I'll make it super dramatic. Well, at least you'll go out memorably. This is weird. Hopefully, this doesn't, like, delete any side missions I haven't done. I'm looking to see, just to make sure. It does delete side missions, but all the side missions it deletes are from chapter 4 and before, it looks like. I don't think this deletes any side missions that I have right now in this chapter. Seems like it. I'll give you a bunch of characters that you basically started the game with. Okay. Yeah, units acquired if they were not previously recruited. A lot. Narrative Gundam gains B-Pack option parts. I see. All the space characters. Basically. And Angie. And Randy. There's more too. This is where you get the other V2 Gundam. I just got really nervous if this would like delete side quests I haven't done because I didn't know there was an emergency mission and I was doing DLC missions, so it wouldn't have predicted that I was doing those. So I was like, This is a weird prerequisite. Complete any one mission after completing a towering light. 3 area missions and you're forced to play it. I think it won't get rid of anything that I haven't done, though. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. So I don't think I've suffered the hands of developer fate. Because I always do the side missions before completing the chapter, and this only invalidates side missions from previous chapters, not this one. Smash hit, 1 less EXC. Hell yeah. Also, more SSP. Maybe I should have just saved for other things, but I want both of these. Right now, I do. Well, this one isn't going to force me to bring anybody. I just bring whoever I want. But there were still some individuals that I know are coming up, like you, on other missions. Hell, like even these guys. All of these ones. Not so sure about all of them. Scope Dog. Alright, there you go. Scope Dog. Speaking of Scope Dog, he has hit and run. Gold 4 is hit and run. Blue 1 is hit and run. Rhinos is hit and run. I think all of them do. I think I was good about getting everybody their hit and run that are relevant. Yeah. Auto FCS. Yeah, I have an auto FCS. Those aren't like the most important. I'll give Key another save B because she could kind of use it. You know, I'll max hers out. I'll be nice. Because she uses entirely ammo. Let's go back to the front. I mean, Rose probably getting deployed in this mission too. Let's get a save E on Izuru. There you go. Because they're coming into this mission with so many to deploy. And I haven't given anything like that to Tamaki at all. Let's give her a save E. And I guess a save B as well. There, she's a little more... got a little more longevity. Now for these, I definitely want to give you the range up, one of them. As for the other ones... let's say you have ranged attacks. Not relevant right now. Mikazuki, you could have one CQB up, be a little uneven. You fight unevenly, so... then I have 2 more of these to hand out. And a defense. I know who to use the defense on, though. Someone like Kiyoma. Wow, I could also put it on a ship for that same very reason. Like Mitsuba. Give it to Mitsuba. Another CQB range up. Daba's coming along. He's also uneven. Very much so. Wouldn't mind boosting Gridman a little, but I don't know. Who's the 16 I'm bringing anyway? Shooting Sand's coming up. Let's give Amuro a new mobile suit. Camille. Yeah, I know you mentioned that. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, I have to decide who to bring after Red 5 and L game. So there's one more that I'll have to bring for this mission because it's deploy 16. I can bring the Hexa, which I have one of those new types in. The non-wish.com version of the new Gundam next chapter, a new one during a DLC mission. Nice. I could also bring Gridman for this one. He has max save B, which is crazy because his ammo is still pretty low. Gridman or a V-Dash, a Victory Gundam? I could bring both Victory Gundams, but I don't think these two are upgraded. They're not. They don't have hit and run, they don't have, like, anything. It's not too necessary with, like, a sniper mech, but... Gridman is prepared. And I got some pretty nice things. Full auto FCS and vanishing thrusters. So he's fairly mobile for his size at this point. He's got 180 mobility. I might bring Gridman. It's that or like L game. I don't know if anybody else catches my attention that much. I don't like these little fucking ships. Marbit's upgraded, I think. She's got a hit and run anyway. And 1 save E, but on that little thing, what does it matter? There's also Ryusi. He's barely upgraded at this point. He has hit and run. I haven't used his mech in a long time. Its mobility is complete ass. Even though I think it is upgraded. Yeah, Gridman's a much more mobile one. There's also J-Decker, who I think is less mobile than Gridman at this point. Of course, Gridman has a plus 30 attached, but even if that's why, I think we'll bring Gridman. I think he'll be that last one, is Gridman. So with that in mind, I'll give Gridman some little buffs. Because at least with the things I have on him, Gridman is aging fairly well. He just has very limited ammo. But he's got a lot of versatility now that he's so upgraded. He's going to be the lowest level I'm bringing, but... There's also Spirit, Endurance, and Ignore Size to hand out. I think some more Ignore Size should go on Ultraman. It could go on anybody, really, but... Ultraman has a lot of bonuses versus size, but he's also like the only 1S I'm bringing. So even though he has +1, I feel like I'll go ahead and I'll just apply Ignore Size to him. +2. I forget what the max is, but there is a max. Spirit Endurance really doesn't matter, because we never go under 100 morale. Put it on Asahi. Okay, that's every upgrade that I can do. That I can think to do. A flash through space. Sand Scare super weapon. 16 sortie slots. I guess this is going to be a big one. Let's do it. Zanscare's strategic weapon. The Kalish Giri. Never would have guessed they could get it ready and set up in orbit this quick. The Federation's really eating it on this one. That's why the Dry Crews are the ones being asked to jump in front of that monster. It's Zanscare's secret weapon, too. I'm sure it'll be under heavy guard. Granted, that's why we've gotten some backup. Marbit, Oliver, so you're here too. This is Zanscare's strategic weapon we're talking about. What's the point of the Ligue Militaire if we don't try to stop them here? You're Oliver. I've heard all about you, sir. And you must be Uso Ewan. The Shrike team's talked my ear off about all the good you've been doing. You know the Shrike team. I'm a pilot instructor for the Ligue Militaire. They're all my former students. I got some new members with me. In fact, let me introduce them. I'm Juka Milash. Used to be part of the Bagley team with the EFF. Now I'm here for the Ligue Militaire. And I'm Francesca O'Hara. Go ahead and call me Franny, though. Milira Katan. Franny and I are Juka's wingmen. Glad to welcome all of you. Looks like the Eternal Girls' Night Out, that is the Shrike team, just became a bit more of a party. Absolutely. As captain of the team, let me be the first to say, welcome aboard, you three. At least you're as gentlemanly as ever when it comes to women. Come on, do you really want to be that prickly? This is your first time together in a while, you know? I don't believe that's your problem, Junko. Marbit and Junko, with Oliver in the middle. Seems like a bit of a struggle. Right, then all the Ligue Militaire's members have assembled on the Reinforced Junior. That means Alicia and Warren are here too. What's this Reinforced Junior then? It's a remodel of the old junker that was the Reinforced, using Zanscare's battleship's parts. It can actually stand up to live combat, so you can count on it for support this time. Brought a V2 of my own too, so you could expect me to help too. Sure glad to have you, Oliver. We're only managing to survive as pilots because of your training, Oliver. Just watch out, okay? The most dangerous moment for a soldier is when you think you're starting to get used to the battlefield. Now, if only you could find a moment of consideration like that for me. Sure got a lot of power on our side. We can do this, right? If we don't, Earth's pretty much done for. We don't really get a choice. Alicia, Martina, set as supporters. Sounds like we're also going to have another pilot for another V2 Gundam and a new ship. Yep, new ship, Reinforced Junior. And I'll deploy Bright as well, because thematic. Just, that's it, just thematically. Yep. Oh, so I have to choose to deploy Oliver. I mean, you know, he's great. He's got a V2 Gundam. He doesn't have hit and run. And there's nothing special about him specifically. I want to back out of this menu. Hold on. Who else could go in this? Marbit's better equipped. I can't see any of their information. Fa has more longevity because she's a new type. But so are these two. I might put Fa in there, honestly. Now, she doesn't have hit and run either. But it's a V2 Gundam. Although it's not equipped with anything. That's a steal from someone. Or just equip something else. Yeah, we're gonna put Fa in that one. I don't know if I want to use her right now. It's because she doesn't have hit and run. The V2 Gundam doesn't really need hit and run. Desperately. Because its main attack is... It doesn't use hit and run. Only one attack on it uses hit and run, so it's not vital for her. However, it does need morale, which she lacks. She could get that morale fairly easily, to be fair. Just fully restores ammo at start of own phase. Wow! It's hot. I kind of upgrade save B enough on everybody to never need that, but still. I need to steal from someone. Not sure who, but someone. Something to maybe mimic Uso. Uso, where the hell are you? He has the crit rate. He also has range attack and range. Okay, well that would not be possible to exactly mimic. I think pep boost could be useful for her. It's starting morale. What she needs right now, kind of, is starting morale. Restores EN at start of phase. Take this sight and crit rate away from you. Would make you a little more even. What can I put on you in the meantime? This other one only has like a bunch of reward stuff. I could treat you very similar if I wanted. Maybe. Sorta, yeah. like bento box, double dog, and I don't know. Let's say EXC boost. Bah. Give you the high precision lens and the pet boost for now. You could benefit from that. Randy, you can have the booster. You can have the trajectory predictor. And you can have the EXP manual. Just wanted to put those on someone. Jonah, Apex, please. I was like, do we have at least 100? We don't. Poor Oliver. Getting booted for Fa. Alright, and I'll bring this new V2 Gundam, because the V2 Gundam's really good. The V2 Gundam plus his like ace abilities combined is what made Uso so good. I don't know what Fa's ace abilities are, but the V2 Gundam is really good and she's a new type. So we'll put Fa in the V2 Gundam and she'll get a hefty little boost in viability. You can just reverse placement order entirely. As a whole, that's a quick way to do that. I don't know if that's exactly what we need, but it's a decent start. Yeah, she's not going to be quite as fast or long range or anything like that. But this looks good to me. Ace ability is plus 15 SP and discount to wish. Yeah, that's not amazing. She won't be as good as him, but with the new type bonus, it's better than the other guy. Like, new type is a very good bonus, you know? Look at it at level 6, plus 25% hit and evasion. It seems to cap out at that, I think, level 5. And then it goes into range bonuses and shit. What does it have at the start for you? Yeah, enables and 5%. No, I got these other guys too. In the Victory Gundams. They're level 2 right now. The hit and evasion rates just works really well for how I play this game. It's like my exact strategy. So. Each character has a max new type ability. I see. Wish gives drive, soul, direct attack, and smash hit. It's funny because I've had Wish Spirit on a person and I've looked at it, and all it said it does is like restore a couple things and like 50% HP. It doesn't say anything about giving any of that stuff, which is very strange. It's very strange. What a sight we make, Captain, with the Dread Cruise and League Militaire side by side. Zanskar might as well surrender now. Certainly, in terms of pure unit quality, the Dread Cruise is the best the EFF has to offer. Remember, Genaham. Wars apostrophe S. Always been about numbers for as long as we've waged it. What are you driving at? The next fight's going to be do or die for Zanskar. Should assume they'll draw in their allies from Zeon and Poseidon forces, leaving us to confront an enormous army. Of course I knew that. You don't need to remind me. We don't have time for this conversation. We're about to enter the combat zone. We'll be seeing the enemy defense forces soon, I'm sure. So that's the Kalash Giri. As which can affect a single ally anywhere on the map. Space Fortress that functions as an enormous charged particle cannon. It can only estimate its probable power. I believe it's likely more destructive than even the colony laser if they fire something like that at Earth. That's why we have to destroy it, to make sure that never happens. So they're just gonna wave a bigger gun to make us do what they say? Well, we're not gonna stand for that. Got it, Orga. I'll scrap it fast. Man, though, how did they drag this giant hunk of metal into Earth orbit? Apparently very secretively, with a ton of cooperation from Xeon and Poseidon forces. So Poseidon forces will be here as well, then. Enemy detects us in the vicinity of Kalis Guile. This strikes me as a mission that will have a time limit. So we should be charging. Even if it doesn't immediately tell me. Like that one thing where the guy was crushing Jupiter. He's basically got 40% issue discount on Wish. Okay. So many, how did they assemble such a massive force? This is the Drykers that's been on everybody's mind. They certainly are composed very differently than any other Fedi unit. I see the League Militaires accompanying them, but with Tassilo Wago, in command here, they'll find their efforts will end in tragedy. Hurry with the big cannons firing preparations, the Drykers may end up as our test fire target if necessary. Well then, Sir Tassilo, allow I, MF McToman, to command our vanguard. I'm glad to see Gawaza sent us a reliable ally to aid us. Obtaining Zanscare's assurance of aid is very important to Lord Gawaza. This Tassilo Wago, he has ambition secreted away in his heart. He's exactly the kind of person we need. Dabba, I don't recognize that heavy metal there. That's a custom machine, it must mean one of the extra 13's piloting it. That sure is one weird head it's got, though. That heavy metal's the ATOL V, as you thought. Its pilot is one of the extra 13. Captain, looks like they've started up their particle accelerator. Damn you, Zanscare, you're gonna fire that thing at us? What do we do, Captain? We have only one choice, it's the same one we've always had. Break through the enemy defensive lines and blow the Kalish Giri into pieces. Maybe calculate how long it'll take them to fire. 7 minutes. We have 7 minutes to eliminate the enemy defense team. That's 6 minutes isn't enough time to worry about if we can. We have to do this, everyone. All units charged, you have to eliminate the entire enemy defense screen in 6 minutes. This is going to be way harder than we'd planned. Support attacks and map attacks are all great ways to blow up a lot of bad guys. Bad guys. Well, we definitely want charge. On everybody. Not just the men, but the women and the children, too. Oh, interesting. These guys are here for this mission no matter what. Cost of trust and faith reduced. Yeah, but we don't use that. Charge. Soul is a captain command. I've seen Soul. I don't really know what it does, but I've seen it increases damage. I don't have any of the guys that have Wish deployed, but I have seen Wish. And it's really weird that it doesn't tell you that it deploys all of those other spirits. Maybe you have Wish. No. But I do have somebody that has Wish. And it only said that it heals a little bit. And then restores some resources. That is a lot of enemies. They buffed up some health as well. They put some of the strongest ones at the front. Including this guy. He has potential L6. An auto FCS. Huh. TQB range plus 15. I see. This game could do with telling me how things work better. With some stuff like that, I'll never really remember, to be fair. So all we gotta really do is just kill everybody. I mean, that's not hard. You're not equipped with anything. Any power parts in the slightest. I might have been able to equip you if I had looked, but I didn't. You have a range limitation compared to the Callium. But you have tons of move. You have enough move. You could do with some more range when I finally do equip you, but, yeah. And, well, no. Ignore that and. Defiance. Supply parts. Nothing special about you. But you're also like a support mech. So there's a repair mech and then a resupply. A repair ship and a resupply ship. And then there's Bright, which is just a pure DPS ship. Wonder what ship the Magic Knights get. I want to handle this boss. It's a boss. The protagonist would be good. Might need to guarantee smash hit if we want to really fuck it up. Potential L6 is something to be concerned of. I can only use the guaranteed smash hit once. The ship in the back has potential L5. Number of what? Plus number of ally units on map divided by 5% by 5% hit rate to all units. So this thing is buffing every unit's hit rate on the map based on the amount of units on the map. Well, that's crazy. This guy right here is the biggest concern for potential. I don't need to blast through him if I have someone that can immediately activate direct attack, which I do. I do have that. That is a thing that I have. Especially now that I made it cheaper. Okay. I don't know if we can AoE any of these very successfully. If we can kill just 2 guys with an AoE, it becomes worth it. For you. We can kill 3 right here. What about here? Kill 3 right here as well. I like that better because it has him go further behind enemy lines. Let's do that. Where was it? Here? Yes. And we're not looking at any kills. Not unless you crit. But what are they gonna do? Hurt you? No, not really. That's the Kalish Giri, that thing my mother told us about. I have to make sure her information doesn't go to waste, and after this, I'll rescue my mother. Okay, you do that. Crit. Kill. Crit. Kill. Crit. God, what the hell was his crit rate? High, clearly. Oh, they're all dead. Level up. New type L6. He has acquired soul. Deal 100%, 120% damage with it. See, this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't, it's the same thing that Wish did. It doesn't say whatever I guess the wiki is saying. Deal 120% damage with a single attack. Are these Wish and Soul definitions from another Super Robot Wars game and not this one? Because the game itself keeps contradicting what these abilities do. It's very confusing. That's the closest thing he has to a Valor. It's not as good as This is like a weaker Valor that just costs the exact same amount. Not really a big fan of that. Obviously, you need a kill. Obviously, you should not. You can't even use your AoE. It needs morale. But you have enough now to use this. Oh my god, though, you have nothing to make this cheaper to do. So you should kind of stray a little bit in the back. Because, oh dear god. You know? Even with the strongest attack, you're not going to kill one. Also, this is not an upgraded V2. She has a lot of work she needs to become anywhere near equivalent. For now, we'll just hold her. Alright, but that big boss in the middle. There's still one more AoE to potentially account for. Psy-Flash, not at this distance, no. Not at this distance. Let's use Mitsuba. Go a little more up. Just... Is this how I want you to do this? I don't know. I think it depends what the other ships are going to do. Can you kill? Supposedly, no. You're also not upgraded, though. Right, can't kill either. But yeah, the way Wish works in this game sounds a lot more useful than whatever the information that is. And Soul actually sounds maybe more useful. But it's very weird that they don't match. It's very strange. Oh, you know, I know what you could do. Psy-Flash could get in there and just hurt a couple. Setting up kills for the ships. Either way, the same amount die. But yeah, with this movement, you're only really going to hurt 2. But then what do I do with Daidari? He needs to kill one of these if he's going to get a kill, if I'm trying to be efficient. So that's a thing. This is a very weird situation. You have a stronger attack, you just need morale to use it. We're so annoyingly far away from the enemies. I don't think everyone's gonna get to attack. Like, some of these guys are just... don't have the range. Wow. I'll just start with you. You're just gonna weaken this. We'll figure it out from there. With Valor, you might be able to one-shot it, honestly. For all I know. Wouldn't really know unless I tried. Let's find out. Yeah, you'll kill it. Specifically with this attack. Well, we'll do that then. Seems worth it to one-shot a boss? Go for it. I'd say this one is the actual, like, hardest boss on the map out of the couple that there are. So killing it will be pretty nice. Level 51, Auto FCS. Good job. He's laughing. What in Daba my road and the Dry Cruise? I'm overjoyed to have met you all. My heads will be a perfect offering. Your heads will be a perfect offering to my master next time we meet. Okay, bye. What was their problem? MF McToman. He's normally very gentlemanly, but when battle gets him worked up, he loses control of himself, or so I've heard. He's a dangerous man in a lot of ways. Okay. The rest of this attack order is just going to be weird. Maybe you could set up someone for Bright to kill. Bright has the most range here. Oh, he can kill one now. I don't know why. Maybe that guy had some kind of buff that was buffing them all up. I don't know exactly, but I do know that Bright can kill one now. So that's good, because he needs a kill. He's a couple. He's still not an ace. He needs XP too. Konglomerat Uso and Link's the only ones who hit level 9 new type. Char maxes out level 8. Gotcha. Level 47. So I could also use a kill, but this is a matter of someone would have to be attacked and not die. I'm not going to be nice to them with Didarian. Oh, whoops. I hit right. There's all these guys in the front. You're the most range limited one. Mikazuki, you could go up to Uso. Do you need that to kill this guy? You do, with not accounting for crits. It's pretty heavy attack, but you can sustain it. Go ahead. Their hit rates are really buffed. Oh, forgot to undo that. I recognize that tune, a North Korea march song. It was Gundam music. Supply its max out around 4 to 6 new type. Gotcha. I mean, even level 5 new type is really good. Even over here would work, but could be wrong. Well, it would be very strange if they did that, but it could just be similar. I don't know. I think Gundam is almost as old as North Korea anyway. It's like from the 60s. North Korea is from the late 40s. I don't know. I'm not sure. So to guarantee any kills, we're going to be using this. That guy is too strong. We'll go for this furthest one. Ah, again. I hate it. So annoying. So easy to accidentally trigger. That is not a kill. Persist. Kill this one. Right now. You're dead. Right in the face, too. Level 51. Nice. Oh, charge doesn't weaken him enough. Insta-kill. Yeah, I usually try to aim for one-shots whenever possible, which is very common for me. And then I struggle when I look at some and I'm like, well, they can't one-shot. So who can help this person? Who is in a situation to help this person? I look around for. Especially when it's someone that needs a kill. Tamaki wouldn't be a terrible one. But if Tamaki can get a kill, then I want Tamaki getting a kill. I don't think Tamaki can get a kill. Okay, well then let's let Tamaki use her missiles instead on this one to weaken him. And then the ship will get this kill. Tamaki doesn't need kills. She needs XP. She doesn't need kills. She's just hit ace. So out of all the ones that are not going to guaranteed one-shot an enemy, Tamaki is the one that needs kills the least. Alright, now the ship. We're going to stretch really far to the north side here, but you can kill it, so do it. Halves the accuracy of all enemies for one turn. You know, that wouldn't be terrible, honestly, considering how buffed it is. I'll do that. I've already wasted, I think, a little bit on intuition, maybe on one person or two. I think just one, if any. Maybe not even. That'll help make up for the boosted accuracy while there's still so many of them on the screen, because that'll last all damn turn, including through their phase. So no one has to worry about that. Now it's time for the League Militaire flagship, the Reinforced Junior, to show its true strength. Not much of a flagship, and this is essentially the only ship in our service. On top of that, half the parts of this thing came from a Zanskar battleship. None of that matters right now. We have to show the Federation that the League Militaire's got real spirit. For a stand-in, he sure is trying hard to fill his role. Better than him not trying at all. Let's play along, shall we? Head full speed, just as Genaham said. Time to show Zanskar and the EFF the mettle of the League Militaire. That is some Japanese noises if I've ever heard any. He would have actually one-shot with that crit from full health. Didn't even need to be weakened. Detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. The same thing we saw at Phnom Penh. Uh-oh. Woo! The Quaestors. What a lovely coincidence, Mitsuba. I'm thrilled to see you again. What the hell is with you? Are you stalking Mitsuba or what? Not at all. I'm merely here to deliver a present for you. A present. Human earthlings fight as if your life depends on it. Jerk, he turned tail on his own. If he left behind his forces, that means... Quaestor unmanned weapons are attacking all targets indiscriminately. They're going to pick a fight with both us and the Kalish Giri Defense Force at the same time. That jerk, what a smug snake. Still, though, this could be our chance. We could use them to our advantage, open a hole in the enemy defense line. You want us to take the Quaestor's help? You know how you feel? Pride won't stop that particle cannon. All units engage the Quaestors and enemy forces. When possible, try to leverage them against each other. Well, they don't have to be shot down, but I do already have 3 guys up here, and I've already killed a lot of the dudes up here. So they're gonna attack me. Hello? You know? So annoying. The times they actually do the kind of shit I want them to do, it's like I've already made it useless. Because I was focusing on the sides first. So fucking annoying, man. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Jonah, why are you so fucking slow? Why? And there's you. Max power is gonna be needed to kill someone. Testing the damages. You'll go for one you can kill, I guess. Let's go for the furthest one back. I'm not gonna have any trouble killing all these guys in 6 turns. Like, half of them will be dead in the first turn, including the biggest boss. I could kill these other enemies too. They don't have to be killed, but I could. They're gonna attack me no matter what, again, because I was going around the sides, not through the middle. And their help would only be useful if I went through the middle or only the bottom, so... it's useless. Every time they spawn a third side, it's always after I've already eliminated everybody that they would possibly attack. So... or they just spawn them right behind me, making it extra fucking useless. So annoying. I'll hold on to you. Protagonist can one-shot the ship in the middle. Alright, do that. This is just a normal ship. It's not like a boss, but it's just a ship. He's got the damage to kill the ship. Go kill the ship. $23K crit. My god. Protagonist is very powerful. Mill doesn't have many options. And he can't kill a single option that he has. Ultraman can kill this guy. Looks good to me. This is kind of a tanky guy. This mech is just as tanky as that ship was, almost. Almost. Good job. I don't know what the hell to do with you. Some of them I'm just like leaving and like, I'll deal with it later. Yeah, there's not enough enemies for everybody to attack. There's not. And you have your little potential AoE. I assume you can kill something that you want to. Double fin funnel would kill this guy. Sure. In that case, let's go up by these others. Support them. Double fin funnel this guy. Funnel. Two fin funnels is probably excessive, honestly. Fin funnel and like a beam shot would have been enough, but it's going to be two fin funnels, so that's just how it's going to be. You know, this Seeker guy, this Quaster guy, the one who dropped off all the mechs, they're making him act like he's Q from Star Trek. They're making him act like he's Q. Alright, that's dead. Level up. New type, level 7, and soul. A lot of them are getting soul. Hi, Mary. How's it going? How you doing? Well, Jonah can kill one of these if he can actually be in range. That's the case for many of the remaining individuals. They can get a kill if they can be in range. I'll use Camille to 2-barrel beam gun this guy. Use focus. Because you're not going to kill no matter what unless you crit anybody in your range, so. Going good, thank you. That's good. Let's see how you do. These guys do have that beam coating. Alright, but you crit killed. Alright, you got lucky. 49. Alright. Pile you guys up. We're gonna have to have some kind of presence up here. Look, I could kill this guy. About the only useful thing Jillian will be able to do. Of course, it's gonna turn these guys on me, but I'm gonna just treat them all as enemies. I don't care. Any chance of those guys being useful to me ended the moment I went north, so it's too late. Just commit, kill them all. Odds for that critical for him, I think it was like 70 to 80%. We have very high crit rates on a lot of dudes. This one was 80 to 90, I think. Okay, just one big bad remaining. Oh god, don't do that. Oh Jesus. You. Cosmonova. That was at least 70. It was pretty high. You can attack. You can actually attack. This isn't gonna kill. It's not going to kill unless I guarantee a crit. You only have a 49% chance to crit. I think you'll just take the shot as is. You don't need to Valor. You don't need to guarantee that it's a kill. This guy will just get himself killed if this doesn't kill him. Oh, and I turned off the animations. But it crit! So you got the kill. Good job. 49% chance, crit, done. Awesome. You're not supposed to get the kill, but we'll give you a chance. Oh, forgot again. Naturally. You did not get the kill. So now, this means you can get a kill. You're lower level. I want to be careful with you. You're very low level. Maybe even leave you nearby the ships. Vulcan is enough to get this kill. Vulcan's not often gonna kill anything, so... I'll use the beam rifle, though, while we have the opportunity. Go, Fa, go. Although this is nerfed, because beam coding, but still, this will kill. And she got a kill, level 17 to 19. I'm surprised that's it, honestly. And Jonah isn't going to get to hit anything. But he'll pile up over here. And end the phase. Some of them may attack each other, but like half of those Quasar forces are going to attack me. Also, I wiped out the entire enemy front line, so... definitely, we're probably going to get mostly attacked, because the enemies aren't even advancing towards us, because that front line was supposed to advance towards us, probably, and they're all dead. These are the enemies fighting each other. Something I wish the enemies were better positioned to do. It will happen very barely. Probably half of the enemies... Half of Team 3 will attack me, and half of Team 3 will attack Team 2. That's my guess. Or they're all just gonna bum rush me. That's about what I expected. I'm really not surprised. Alright. Yeah, okay, great. Thanks. Thank you. That's amazing. I can activate a charged spirit on everybody again. Not everybody used theirs. I think Jonah only didn't use his. So I'm just going to do it again. And we don't have Excel now. The chances of me being able to kill all these guys without having enough Excel is minimal. But if we start abusing multi-actions, it is now above minimal. But not everybody has access to these things. Oh. Shit. Gets me thinking. Don't forget the Excels. Though all the ships might not move at the same speed now because of EXC bonuses. Yeah. That top one's not going to move as fast as the others. You have the ability to use this beam ram now, you just don't have anybody in range. You're also not going to kill anybody with this. You're not... this thing needs to be upgraded. It does. I assume Bright can just kill whatever he wants at this point. Yes, just not the big ship. Got it. Alright, cool. Now to plot how to make everybody as useful as possible during this. As much excels as possible. Obviously. He can get all the way over here. Some of these guys can get kind of far. Some of them are a little more limited. Excel. Just trying to see where our limitations are. That's enough to kill. Okay. Namuro, Jonah. Junonia. You don't have Excel, Junonia. Nope. No Jonah. His Mega Cannon is honestly pretty strong. Presently. Okay, and then there's you. We seem to be able to reach everybody fairly easily. What about you? Are you capable of killing anybody? Yes, now you are. At least these weaker ones on the front. Specifically with the Hep Cannon. Not these ones. Alright, so... go over here and kill this one. He's a little injured. Could be part of why. No, I think the other ones were doable too. He's also one of the rabbits, so he'll get stronger the more he attacks. Can you imagine a mission where they force you to bring every single member of the strike team? That would be such a pain. Considering a lot of them I don't even have in their original mechs anymore. Also, it would never fit on the list, so I wouldn't even be able to predict it coming. And that would suck. Yeah, that's not enough to take out a ship. But wouldn't that be funny? That's not going to kill anybody, but this will. I would like you to kill that one. You could also probably kill this with a Valor. I bet. Well, then maybe I want to hold you a little bit. I don't know. You got Excel? No. Amaro doesn't have Excel. You can kill this guy with the double beam rifle. I think double beam rifle on this one would be good. Or two beam saber, two beam rifle. I don't know. He hasn't spent any EN. This is his only thing that uses EN. Vulcan fin funnel, beam rifle, beam rifle. Let's just do beam saber, beam saber. Yeah. I guess. No, beam saber, beam rifle. That works. That's fine. Yeah. Go. Trying to be cautious. Like, I'm trying to min-max. I want to see if I can kill them all in this turn. Which requires a lot of min-maxing of placement and attacks. You could have just Vulcaned, but this'll do. Most calculations result in extreme overkill when second attacks are taken into account because... or anything, really. Because crits... there's no way to really preview what a crit will do. And a lot of my crits are like 80%. 80% chance. So it gets a little ridiculous. Like right there. Good job, I'm a row. I'm a row. You. Ha. I really don't know what you're gonna do. Because you're a weak little bitch. You see the problem? Ooh, battering ram. Ooh, that's the guaranteed kill you could do. Might have left you too far back. I was just trying to protect you. You can EX dash though. Boost dash. I'm not concerned. And you have a lot of range. Okay, let's... I guess have you go up a little bit. Ram a bitch! He's literally gonna ram the bitch. That's hilarious. Let's see this. I assume it's a ram. It says beam ram. It is a very weird ship. It half looks like a Zanscare ship and it half looks like a Gundam. Yep, that's a ram. It's a giant ship ramming a mech. That's even worse than if it happened to another ship. Jesus Christ. You're dead. Level up. Okay. Well... not sure about Daidarian. You, I know, do not have any way to speed yourself up. So you're just gonna be forced to, like, Specium Beam something. Whatever that is will die. You can guaranteed kill these guys and that guy. Okay, alright, you have options. And you guys all over here all have options too. Plenty of options. The ones that here that have, like, no options would be Daidarian, and then this guy. And then, I mean... you have options. They're not the greatest options, but you have them. You can get more options if you boost. Wonder if I should proc a crit on her. I don't know if that would kill, is the problem. Without that information, it's hard to decide to do either of those. Well, let's figure it out. It can. That would allow you to kill for sure. Alright, go kill that top one then. Dead. And 3 levels. Cool. Can you make yourself extra useful somehow? I wonder. Maybe not. You can hit some guys that are pretty far back. I don't think Asahi can do that much. I mean, he has the ability to kill some of them, for sure. Chilium, Char. Char's not killing a fucking shit, I'll tell you that much. He can for sure kill one of these. We'll let him kill something he can guaranteed kill. Maybe it should be something in the back, like here. I don't think it needs to be. I think we can reach that, no problem. So we'll do this one. You're dead. Level up. And his new type went up. Level 6 now. Alright. You're the same thing. You could also probably kill this guy if I really wanted you to. Jonah, not as much. Jonah's not that strong. Maybe I should have killed that one in the back with Char. Ugh. Chilium could probably do it. Neutron beam. Might be relying on a crit then. That would be fine. Or not a crit, even just like Valor. Could do. Could work. I know you can't do it. And then there's the big shit. Which cannot hit that far either. Yeah, I should have had Char fight that other guy, but it's not something I can't fix. Just use some Valor. And you'll Valor too. And then you'll just beam him. That is a tanky one. 16,500. That did not kill like it said it would. Why? What? And now I got hit as, like, basically no chance to hit. What? That is fucking confusing. It said we would kill him. I am confused. He had like minimal chance to hit us. Okay, well, someone's gonna have to deal with that. Because now it's even more of a problem. It's a problem that can be dealt with, though. Using the magic known as multi-kill. Speaking of multi-kill. That's just 2. No. Well, I mean, killing 2 is still killing 2. If it kills. And I need to get somebody specifically across the map now, though. To go end that guy. I mean, can you do it? You can do it. I assume. The last time it lied to me, so... I don't know this for a fact, but I think you have a pretty good chance. You with your very long range using charge. I'll just assume this to be the case. You have 2 EXC. Alright, go ahead. This is yours now. Now it's actually dead. SKL up. Nice. And 2 levels. Shame to have managed so little. Still fulfill my duties. Hopefully command will soon see I'm worthy of commanding my own ship. Might also be worth siding with Chronicle if the situation calls for it. Okay. Guess neither Katajina nor that Chronicle man are on this battlefield. Katajina, Shakti, Mom, what should I do? I don't know. Have you tried getting good, kid? Okay. You just attack one of the ones you can attack, which is going to be a kill. Ultraman has one big weakness shared with Daidarian. They can barely move very far at all. However, with charge, anyway, Ultraman can shoot further, but that does rely on having charge. Without it, Daidarian can hit further. It's weird. Yeah, let's just use this attack. Should be good. +1 Catherine points for attacking her and +1 for killing her. Is Catherine someone on the map? I don't see it, Catherine. No, I see no Catherine. You know, she probably could have reached that guy up there, too. Probably, but she's also, like, weaker as well. You know, he has Valor, and I have the Spirits of Soul or whatever on him. That's funny. We can, like, buff his attacks in multiple ways. Alright, so he can definitely kill that ship. But he's definitely going to kill the ship. Yes. Using this attack. Yes. Go. Yeah, no, I don't think she's on the map. Pippidin was on the map. I really hate the secrets in this game. I really do, with a passion. I know the Katagina points are needed by this chapter, and I don't think I have them, so... Shrug. Alright, so now... Other kills can be managed, like that. Let's look at Jonah first. Okay, that's a good target, right back there. Go hit that one, Jonah. Good job, Jonah. Your first kill. All battle. Level up. Oh, you're an ace! A great ace. Good job, Jonah. You deserve a reward. You have options, but you can't kill anything. Not guaranteed, anyway. Valor, Soul, and Drive Spirits. I'm guessing Valor and Soul stack then, for sure. Well, that would sure let you kill something. It sure would. Go activate that. Wonder if you can kill that ship. No, I don't think so. That's the boss, right? Yeah, that's the boss. Yeah, you're not killing a boss like that. But you're killing anybody else you want, so... Good job, mercenary reward. I'll use the Capitan to take down another ship. That just seems pretty fitting. Yes. Go. AG Breaky. You're dead. That was barely enough to kill without a crit. Nice. I think that's kind of the whole purpose of that gun. Now that I can use it 4 times per fight instead of 2, it's even more handy. It's all I've used this fight from her so far. Alright, Mega Particle Cannon. Yeah, I figured if I moved her there first, a missile launcher would do it too. Because then you get the damage bonus for being under the command ability. So, missile launcher. They're all dying this turn, by the way. Not the Quasters, but we're ignoring them. Quasters didn't do anything. They were useless and annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remaining of these enemies. And then ignore these ones. Cybaster, you're not as fast as you used to be. You're not. Parts, activate your smash hitter. And activate multi-action. And then high familiar this guy so you'll crit him, and that'll give you another turn, and you'll have another crit at your disposal in case we need a Cosmonova on the big ship. There you go. You don't have as many options. That grenade launcher's not gonna kill, but this will. So go get that kill. Camille. Nice. New type level 8 and sold. Activate your smash hit through the parts. It is not enough to kill the boss. Not by itself. He has guard active. I'm thinking we Cosmonova and then direct hit to kill him. Uso can get anywhere he wants. Oh. Lupe's on the map. Didn't know that. So there's another boss. So what if we use your soul? Also, at this point, so you're not really, you're like a little mini boss. Let's analyze you. Analyze, you don't need Excel. Analyze you. They're the bosses. They're the problems. And if we activate soul, that's a guaranteed shoot down even with no crit. Crit would probably do it too, but... Okay, so you, first, Mikazuki, will kill this mob at the bottom. Well, 49. That's what we wanted. Mission Resource card have 100 shoot downs. Like kills? I mean, my Uso is 127. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that plan. Well, we don't have to, but I'm gonna stake my bets on that plan specifically. Wonder if you can kill this other one for me. I doubt it. It's not in range. Ignore. That's for Uso then. We'll use a multi-action on Uso just because. Beam rifle will kill her. That's hilarious. Do that. Unless you upgrade the V2 Gundam. Okay, cool. Those moves must be the boy in the white suit with the Ligue Militaire. Transmission in the middle of battle. Why? So eager to see you again, boy. Wish you weren't in that mobile suit so I could see your face. I really don't get you. V2 Gundam to get optional parts. Interesting. I hate the secrets in this game. I really do. There's so many of them. If there was like 1 or 2 or 3, it'd be like, okay, fine. Annoying, but whatever. But there's like 1,000,000 of them, man. It's like every mission feels like has something that contributes to a secret. Oh my god, have to withdraw. Can you hear me, boy in the white suit? Eager to see you again next time. She's addressing Uso, isn't she? Any idea who that is, Uso? Yeah, she's someone I fought a few times, but beyond that, Uso's got lady troubles. That he does. You know, you won't be able to use Cosmonova without a charge. I can at least put a Valor on you. Which I think will combine with crit. Yeah. Combine with guaranteed crit. Alright, well, you can just go ahead and weaken that for me. Got 28k HP. Recordo search. One thing I've learned by playing this game and seeing these all the time, these little attack animations, is that in Japanese, EK means go. That's what I've learned. Did you get hit? How the hell did you get hit? Did I like retardedly blank on your chance to get hit? I'm so confused. I thought it was like exceptionally low. The fuck? Weird. Well, I mean, I could heal you. You don't need to be healed, but I can still do it. Bing, bing. It's one of the only things Fa can do, is heal. Now you're at full again. I wonder if you can kill the ship the rest of the way. You can. Even with your missiles. Well, you need the XP the most, so I'll give this kill to you. Ah, you're dead, sir. And I think that's the final enemy. Level 49, 3 levels. How could you pose such a threat to the Shibatan? Must retreat, I'll command our forces from the rear. Enemy flagship has departed the field. Now's our chance to push the offensive. Already doing it, trust me, please return to your chair. That's Tassilo Wago, Zanska's third most important man. Exactly as I'd heard, he's someone you'd be very wary of. Confirm the elimination of the Kalish Giri Defense Force. The remaining forces are retreating or attempting to surrender. Managed to capture the Kalish Giri before it could fire. Now for the Quaestors. Oh, they're gone. Units are retreating. What was all that for, anyway? We still won, at least. Wasn't sure we'd make it out of that for a moment. Power gathers in the hands of those who wield it for what is right. Our victory today just shows how true that is. So put simply, justice always wins, right? If only everything was that simple. Don't get distracted now, hurry up and destroy the Kalish Giri. Wait just a moment, Jin Genahem. The remaining Zanskar soldiers are signaling their desire to surrender. I don't think we need to destroy the Giri itself. Still, leaving it here opens up the possibility of Zanskar retaking it. I think we can trust Commodore Fikes to handle that. Still, though, power itself is not necessarily evil. The only evil is how it is used. I believe the day may come when the Kalish Giri becomes humanity's strength. Very well then, if you insist, Captain, I will yield to you on this matter. Thank you very much. Excellent work, Dry Cruise. You've really shown the muscle behind your declaration to fight any and all enemies of peace. We're honored by your praise. Now then, considering the circumstances, I think we can all agree on concentrating our forces as the best plan. Therefore, the Reinforced Junior and its crew will continue to accompany the Dry Cruise. Thank you very much for your offer. We were going to make a similar suggestion ourselves. Now that they've lost the centerpiece of their plans in the Kalish Giri, Zanskar should be much more hesitant to act. Recommend a direct attack against Zanskar's homeland. You disagree, Captain? There's a lot of civilians living on Side 2, but Zanskar is based out of. I think we should refrain from any direct strikes. Still, I felt for a while the need to investigate Side 2. So then, this is a good chance for that. We'll organize a reconnaissance mission into Zanskar's home territory. Excellent, Commander Mitsuba. You'll have the League military's full support, of course. Well, he seems cheery. Heard previously he's merely a stand-in for the true Jin Genahem. Gehenim. Ugh, and a poor fit for the role, but perhaps today's victory changed him. Nonetheless, we've now promised to. Now that we promised to, we need to plan a reconnaissance mission to Zanskar's homeland. Roger, ma'am, allow me to assemble a proposal. Do it quickly, XO. Just as possible, Zanskar will only become more violent and aggressive, having lost their ace in the hole. Okay. Is that a mission in itself? Yeah. Infiltrating Zanskar. Is that on a timer? She made it sound like that's on a timer. Infiltrating Zanskar. It's not on a timer. Brave Spirits. This is new. In any order, not on a timer. Okay. Conquest and Waiting. Shadow of the AHSMB. Cool. And I see that Showdown in Sephiroth one. Get those combined scores to 150 or complete a world in turmoil. You get, if you do it before a world in turmoil, you get early skills. Basically. Such a nuisance. I hate the secrets. I do. I really do. Well, we're here. AOS. AOS. I should really... I should have done this before, but I should just save this to keep going down this. One less EXC cost for multi-action would be great. More great than some extra SSP for right now. So what's the next mission we would do? It could be anything, because I don't think we have any time limits. There's still quite a bit. Maybe this Platinum Lucifer? Maybe. Is that one fully upgraded? I don't think so. No, he is. I want to upgrade the Reinforce. It looks like it stole from, I don't even know who. Its stats. Kind of lacking. Stole from like a gun blaster or something. 400 attack power and +1 range to beam ram. Ooh. It is still the worst upgraded ship, so I'm going to give it some more. There you go. That uses a lot. However. Scope Dog. I'll give some more upgrades as well. I know he's going to need some. Where's Fa? There's Fa. Hit and run for Fa. Let's see. Who wants skill up? I think Char could do with it. Now it's equal bonus to Amuro, but Amuro's ace bonus granted him more skills, so I'm not concerned there. You're a ship with a melee attack. That's hilarious. And it's your best attack, too. That's funny, man. I'll give you the CQB range up. Everybody else, every other one of the ships has range up. You're also a ship that would really benefit from having some morale. So, let's give you some fighter's spirit. It's only one, so it's not going to be too useful, but it's better than nothing. Kind of a new thing to pay attention to. Respect your elders as a mission choice or home sweet home. I have home sweet home available. And the Mars sphere is just a normal side mission. That's on my list of things to do. I was going through like DLC missions first, primarily. It's for the hell of it. Okay. I think we're good to do another mission then. And I'll probably do Platinum Lucifer. It unlocks respects your elders, which gives you a MacGuffin drive. Well, I'm definitely going to do that at some point. I'll just do this one first, the Platinum Lucifer. I've upgraded this guy to level 5 everything. Whoever this is, Yosuke or something. I haven't given him skills really, but I've been upgrading a lot more things since they've been forcing me to use them. They've gone from like 0 to a bunch of upgrades. That's better than nothing for a fixed sortie. Before I do that though, I'm going to be right back. I will BRB and I will return with caffeine. I'm back. I return with caffeine and hot pockets. Let us go do the next mission. Phantom Platinum Lucifer. Another character arriving. Alright. Rain Wastritter pays a visit. How do you say that? I have no idea. It's German, so it's Vice Ritter or something. This one doesn't look too rewarding, but we're gonna do it. Some of these DLC ones this chapter were like exceptionally rewarding. Let's see. Well, Louch, what now? I raise, and you, Kyosuke, you're on. I call. Game's been intense, but it's just about to come to an end. They both piled their chips in up to the limit. Can't wait to see which one rakes them in. Flip your cards. 2 pair, 6s, and jacks. A pair of aces. The Louch wins. I think Kyosuke's out after that. Such a huge bet, neither of them had very impressive hands. I was thinking that. That's how it is in poker. The whole point is to outbluff the opponent and make them fold, even when you've got next to nothing. But they both bet big on those hands anyway. They must be serious gamblers. Still, Kyosuke couldn't win against Louch even once. Return of the King, yeah? I got a comment like that once on a video where I went back to a game series after not playing it for like a year. I'm surprised the Louch we're talking about. I don't know, man. Could that be Kyosuke's just not that good? That's a shame when he's got such a perfect poker face. Maybe there's a difference between liking gambling and being good at it. I wouldn't say that. I just wasn't lucky this time. Precisely. If anything, he deserves credit for pushing me that hard with such weak hands. Real modest of you there, Louch. I suspect his gambler's instincts serve him better when he's in higher stake matches, not simply playing for chips. But that single pair in the last round was pretty brutal. Even the best gamblers can have bad runs, but yeesh. You know, a top-tier gambler once said that people tend to break even in terms of aggregate luck. What does that mean? Good luck and bad luck are both incremental. For most people, their total luck falls somewhere in the middle when you add it all up. Gamblers develop a sense for which way their luck is trending. If they're feeling lucky, they make bets. If not, they back off. Sometimes you have to gamble on the impossible if you want to draw the luck in yourself. Spoken like a man on a perpetual losing streak. Who knows, Kyosuke? Maybe after that crushing defeat, you've got some crazy luck, dude. It's also possible I've already used up all my good luck. I've been told it's nothing short of a miracle that I'm alive at all. By that logic, getting sent here by the DBD was the worst possible luck. Yeah, Kyosuke, you got good things coming for sure. I respect the optimism. Well, Louch, care for another game. Speaking of optimism, personally, I think real bravery is knowing when to cut your losses. Let me ask you this. Do you really want to use the rebound luck from your losing streak on me? I don't see why not. When it comes to luck outside of gambling, I seize that for myself. Then I'll crush you without reservation. Right. Lord of the Rings reference? Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, I am a Lord of the Rings fan. You are safe here. I make my Lord of the Rings references every now and again. No, I can't use the Apex. I can now bring 2 ships. Now that I have 3. The Godinian needs some levels. Recalium. Gomez is not fully upgraded. He's also the highest level. Probably just going to keep swapping between them based on their levels. I mean, you know? Oh, I also never put any power parts on the Reinforced Junior. Ports? Power ports? Auto FCS. You know what you really need? Range. But of course, that melee attack on it's supposed to be its main thing, clearly. I know there's an extra range on someone that person does not need. Boosters not needed. I think SP Getter might be good for this. I don't know. To the main pilot only, maybe not. Soul Excellent Charge. I know someone has to have an extra one of those, right? Someone. Always hits when action's over 80%. Swap that out for the auto FCS, I'd say. Maybe something like that could use a repair kit or something. I don't know. I don't know. I have so many characters. As I titled the stream, I have so many characters. So here's 2 of the radars. They're on the other ships. But there was another one. I know there was. Oh yeah. Are they just all on ships? Do I have exactly 3? I have exactly 3. Well, let's say maybe you don't need it. You have... But then does the other guy actually need it either? More than you do. For his ranged attack. No, not you. Because your whole thing is range. So you have the best range anyway. 2 to 9, 2 to 9. Put that on you. That should be 2 to 9. This is 2 to 8, but 3 to 10 on the main gun, so I just make an exception. Actually, no, I don't make it. So you already have +1. You have like the worst range. This is the same size as all the other ones. 2L, yep. Pretty much for this game, sticking around because I like content, enjoy watching you. It's impressive because this game has it's very long. You know, it's a very long game. That is very impressive. I must be very entertaining when I open my mouth to justify watching this. EN armor. I did upgrade you. I did. Let's give you a zone recoverer. What's everybody else using? Morale, damage. Well, you need something new now. Well, it's funny. I could give you an external repair device because you're... No. A resupply because you're a repair ship. I go to the other guy, and I could give him an external resupply device because he's a repair ship. No. I'm doing this back. I keep doing this back. Repair device because he's a resupply ship. Yes. Is that necessary? No. I just have nothing else to put on them. It is a very long game, yeah. It is. I mean, it's not as long as MMOs I like to play. I like when games are this long, although I prefer them, like, to be RPGs, usually when they're this long, like Dragon Age. Dragon Age was a 100-hour game. I've seen a game this long before. Oh, we've only been playing for 100 hours. Dragon Age Origins is this long. Kingdoms of Amalur is this long. Pretty much all MMOs are this long. A lot of games are this long. I could list some others. And if I just look at my profile. So this is just Steam, but I know like ESO I played for over 2,000 hours. We've only been playing this game like 105 hours, so SOTOR I did almost 2,000 hours. This one game I had off of Steam too. Combined, we're talking about 1,400 hours. Arma 3 I got like 504. Arma 2 I don't have on Steam, but I did way more than 500 hours. This fucking Puzzle Pirates I did 500 hours. VR Chat, almost 500. Perpetuum was like 400. Computer Rome was like 300. More MMOs. Hearts of Iron 4, 240. Tower Fantasy, we just did this one recently. This is a gacha game. There's 230 hours before I like started running out of stuff to do. Planet 2, 233. Like Total Wars. A lot of Total Wars here. Killing Floor, EDF, Life is Feudal. See, there's a lot. Even this one Sword Art game was 110 hours. And then here we are. Super Robot Wars 30. This is going to keep going up. I played a lot of games not on Steam, too. I only recently started maining Steam for even games that I buy, like only very recently. I used to get all my games off of Steam. So... I like long games, but they have to be fun for the period of time that they are long, you know? A game should be as long as you can make it fun, effectively. That's what I'd say. You're mostly ammo. You would definitely benefit from save B, but I don't have that for you. I just want to hand out something. I'm just not sure to whom. We got an empty Hexa, bro. Why is the Hexa empty? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Who's in something large that would benefit from armor and EN? It doesn't already have something better. What gets me is managing all these fucking things. What about the new Gao guy, whatever the hell? Well, that's what you are. Restores Maxi and start of own phase. That's not bad, but I have some. I want to one up you. Capacity frame, EN armor. Well, hold on. This needs like a control F to find dudes. It really does. None of them are this low level. Bolties. HP armor. And then... Where's the other one? Combattler. 250 EN. 290 EN. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the capacity frame. This is my only capacity frame. You have... Oh, you have 370. Who was I looking at before? The Gadinian? I don't know. But 370, because you have a different thing buffing you. Okay, this works out pretty well. It doesn't really take skill, though, to play like a long game, though. It just takes like... I don't know, you just have to like the game, really. All it really takes. Find the game fun. This game is fun enough. It's okay. It would be better if I knew all the animes, or even one of them, that are in it. But I don't know any of them, so... That, of course, poses a difficulty. Okay, this is fine. At some point, I need to equip these fucking magical girls. At some point. I'm just trying to right now. I just don't have a lot of things that go on anybody anymore. I've actually put most of them on already. At least like one thing so I can distinguish who they are. You know? That's 2 of them. And then there's the fire one. At some point we'll have to use them, I'm sure. There you go. They all have something, so I can identify them a little bit easier. Option parts, can't change here. Alright, so, Bright Gadinian. Don't really entirely care where they place. Units, summon 12. Make sure I'm not fucking anything up. I'm not. Ikazuki Jonah. The L game is such a good mech, like, when you have charge on it. Like, look at this attack, man. 3 to 9 range. No problem, Michael. We'll have some variety after this game is done. And then I know DK is going to redeem a very similar game next month, but specifically Gundam. And he's got an AoE, but he barely gets to use it. His mech is so good. He's not very special, but his mech is so good. Mikazuki is not as good. I don't have Rez's self-discipline. What do you mean? Both of these are better than Jonah, but, you know, Jonah, I don't know. I kind of want to bring one person less and then just bring the L game. There's also the other V2 Gundam to consider. Because maybe bringing the other V2 Gundam is even better than bringing Mikazuki. Better than bringing Mikazuki, I'd say... Well... One problem with that is... Did I upgrade it? I forgot to upgrade it. That's a problem, is I didn't upgrade it. I upgraded the new ship, that's all I was thinking about. I'll bring Jonah and the other one, because we still need to level that one up, and if I use her more, she'll be on my mind to get upgraded. I have months between my Sergeant 2 streams. I mean, if I did that, I just wouldn't remember anything that's happening. You know? So, I don't know why I would do that. Like, if I take breaks to play something else, then, like, if I take a week break from a game to go play other games, then a week's gonna come and I'm gonna be like, well, I don't want to go play that other game now. You know? I stay immersed in an activity as I am doing the activity. It is not helpful to me to not be immersed into the activity, if that makes sense. Uso and Fa in the middle. I gotta remember, you know, this is just so important to remember, and I'm so confident that I will forget. I'm gonna open a notepad. Upgrade Fa. I'm gonna put this notepad on my other monitor, so I remember to upgrade Fa. There you go. Daedalian. Jonah. Ultraman. Ultraman. Is this optimal? No. Am I gonna say fuck it and just do this? Yes. Yes, I am. Hard for me to stick with the game, also hate and get by playing it too many times in a row. I'm the exact opposite. If I start a game and then I play it, the less often I play it, the more I hate it. So if I play a game every day, let's say a game is a solid 8 out of 10. If I play that game every day, I'm gonna love it. If I play it every 3 days, it's gonna degrade it to a 7 out of 10. If I play it once a week, that game is now a 6 out of 10 at best. If I'm playing it every 2 weeks, like we do, it's pretty much lost 3 points. It's got to be a pretty good game for me to really care about it at that point. If I play it once a month, you just lose like half the scale right there. And more than once a month, I don't even want it. You go be a 10, you're a 0 now. I don't even want to touch it. It's like, I have to play things proactively and like constantly, or they just lose. It's just, they just seem pointless, you know? Report to DBD sightings even out here in Guyana Highlands. All mobile teams investigate the area, search for any signs that are displaced. Very secluded region, at least that means surroundings aren't very heavily affected. Anyone who gets sent out here would end up totally lost. Being dragged through a DBD and then stuck in a remote area, definitely feel bad for anyone in that situation. People out there can be pretty unlucky, you know. Kioski's losing streak never did come to an end. Don't worry, Kioski. Anyone that unlucky has some good coming their way. I think something would disagree. Distortion dimensional boundaries increasing. And just as we show up, strongly doubt this is a coincidence. DBD active, something's coming through. Quasters, they follow us here. All units suspend the investigation and engage them. Yoski seems ready to go. Not exactly. If these guys are connected to the displacements, then they've got a debt to me. You want to collect it yourself. His machine's good at penetrating lines, so he's going to be at a disadvantage against enemies with long-range weaponry. We'll cover him ourselves. Ideally, he had to have a companion unit to shore up his lack of range. Not going to settle for being a sitting duck. Okay. Cool. Nom, 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 nom. Mm-hmm. Should I let them come to me? I think so. I just gotta get this guy out of the way. Game becomes a 0 out of 10 and suffering or play too many days in a row. For me, if I get to play a 10 out of 10 game every day in a row, and it lasts for like a month straight, and so I play it like 30 days in a row, that breaks the boundaries of being 10 out of 10, becomes like 11 out of 10. And that's where a lot of my favorite games come from. Like, Dragon Age Origins. This 100-hour RPG that you can just binge for like 10 days straight. That Sword Art Online Hollow Fragment, which is basically the same exact thing as Dragon Age Origins, it's just in Sword Art. So, that's up there. The first Dragon's Dogma, also very long. Yeah. I immediately like games a little bit less when I'm finished with them, because now I can't play them anymore. Unless I repeat it. Unless I want to repeat it, right? Which is part of why I like MMOs so much. A never-ending 10 out of 10, like the more content it has, if there's a 10 out of 10 game with infinite content, this would just become my favorite game ever. Basically, just by happenstance. If it's a 9 out of 10 game and it has infinite content that can keep me entertained, that would be my favorite game ever as well. You just have to keep me entertained by holding my attention. Oh, hi. Oh, God. I didn't think anywhere in range, but... Dragon Age Origins, as you know, being my favorite game. Oh, nice crit. He killed it. I played that game. I beat it. And then I would replay it. And I beat it fully 21 times. And that, and you know, I played it more without beating it too. Back when I actually replayed games, that gave it a lot of value. That means I played it for over 2,000 hours. Without really stopping. It is a game that I could totally still have fun playing today, but I probably wouldn't play it. Just because fuck EA. Right now I think we want to charge. Oh yeah, this is the only guy I have that has range 1 attacks. That's who this is. How do we get you a kill? Are you like strong enough to just... Well, this needs morale. You can't even use this one yet. Well, we'll just have to feel it out. These are all such tanky enemies. Why are they all so tanky now? I'd have to use Valor to kill one. Guaranteed without a crit. Might as well. It's not going to be that long of a fight. There's no point holding back. It's got to be... No, it doesn't have to be that attack. Some of these are weak enough to not even need that attack. But... No, they're all weak enough. No, it's a lie. The Dines are strong enough to survive. Just, you know, when they have defense partners, it's different. Support, defend. Dines that are support defending are a pain. I want to kill something that's far away, though. You know what I mean? But I think this is fine. This is Dine. I am very surprised that this... Oh, okay. It's not showing updated information for the defense. Right there. So that won't kill a Dine. This is very confusing. I'm confused. Go ahead and just kill this one. With your Valor. It's far back. It'll die. Go. Have fun.
ではこちらから撃って出ます。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。了解。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。目標インレンジ。撃ち方始め。
You're dead. You're dead, Jim. You had 20 different playthroughs, beat it once. Arriving at the capital ended all fun. Like arriving at the capital for the first time? I hated the Mage's Tower. I fucking hated the Mage's Tower so much. It was my least favorite part of every playthrough. There's a reason why on PC, there's a mod to remove the Mage's Tower from the game. It is the most annoying fucking part, because it removes you from the core gameplay loop and puts you in some weird linear box where nothing is fun anymore and all joy stops existing in the universe. Yep. Facts of reality. They're really that simple. I'm trying to think of how to set up kills here. A lot of you guys can get pretty far. Excel's a hell of a drug. So you're not going to kill someone by default without some divine intervention. Same thing with Fa. Fa needs a kill too. She has tons of range, though. Alright, Didarian, let's see what happens if you hit this guy. If you crit, he dies. If you don't crit, someone else gets this kill. Have fun. Well, the Mage's Tower is being attacked by the undead. Oh man, I hated the Mage's Tower. Took me a moment to figure out what you meant by city being attacked by the undead. I was thinking, I was like, what is he talking about? I remember. That place was fun. Mage's Tower I couldn't fucking stand. I really couldn't. I would do that at the beginning of the playthroughs just to get it out of the way. Just so I could get past it, and so that next time I pick up the game, I don't see that the Mage's Tower is next, and then like, I go, ugh. And then just start a new save so I wouldn't, and just do the prologue again so I don't have to do the Mage's Tower. I did that a lot of times, where I saved the Mage's Tower for later, and then so what I would do is I'd get pretty far in, and then I'd see the Mage's Tower was all that's left, and I would just restart the playthrough, because I didn't want to do it. So I started doing it at the beginning of all my playthroughs eventually, so that wouldn't happen. And because of this, I ended up replaying the prologue by itself a lot, literally just to avoid doing the Mage's Tower. Oh, I couldn't stand the fucking Mage's Tower, man. There's a lot of kills out here I'm not going to be sure how to get. Well, Didarian got his kill, though, so that's... Good job, Didarian. Good job, Didarian. My brain wants to focus on some of the guys that are just, like, really far out there, but... Simultaneously, it's like, what's the point? Or if mine's from my Bane. I liked that one. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't close to being my least favorite. It was the hardest part of the game, if you ask me. The hardest part of the game was Orgrimmar. The deep tunnels. I liked the politics in Orgrimmar. That was a lot of fun. And the arena. I liked the deep roads too, but it was definitely the hardest part of the game. Easily. Should I bother with incoms if I know he's not going to kill? Yeah, I mean, there's not that many enemies. Just use your incoms anyway. I'm going to have him attack backwards to try to set up a kill. Good luck. Yeah, my favorite singular areas were probably in order. I don't know, actually. the forest. And I think Denerim is tied with Arlemans, which is the city. He's the leader of the city that was being attacked. Okay, I really liked the village part of Arl Eamon's story. I didn't like the castle part of Arl Eamon's story. I liked the undead attack. I did not like the castle infiltration. So the first half of that is tied with Denerim. And then Orgrimmar. And if you separate the deep roads after that, the Mage's Tower is just at the bottom. Alright, looks like we have a kill here. No challenge to be getting lost. The challenge might vary based on when you go there, due to enemy level scaling. I usually went there at the end of a playthrough. And at least for Mat 9, I think it also proved to be pretty difficult. I'd say it probably was the hardest place he went to. I don't know, because he went there after he turned the difficulty down to easy. There's one place in, earlier where he literally couldn't get past on normal mode. He had to turn the game to easy because he kept failing. Was the Andraste's Ashes. When he was going for Andraste's Ashes, he got stuck against the wormlings and the drakes in the caves. He had to turn the game down to easy there because he could not beat them no matter how hard he tried. So, but he did end up having trouble on easy in the deep roads. So but he also went there later, I think. So I would say generally I feel like deep roads is harder. But when you go somewhere, it makes a lot of difference. Like, for example, the Mage's Tower is easiest the later you go, because of the way it works. I always did it in the beginning, which made it extra hard, but it was still, I think, not as hard as the deep roads late game turns into. I saved the deep roads for last because it was the longest, I felt, part of the game. Like, going through all of Orgrimmar and the deep roads, it was the longest single part. And it's supposed to be. In the lore, and you hear this in the dialogue in the game, you spend, in the deep roads alone, 6 months. The whole game takes place over 1 year. And I felt like you could really feel that in the deep roads. Like, there's a lot that happens in there. So I saved it for last because of that. That reason, specifically. Yeah. Out of all of them. Yeah. My strategies were different because I played every class and every specialization multiple times. Alright, why do I have Jillian in the front? What kind of weird idea was that? Well, he's not in the front, but still. So we got one guy kill. I would like Fa to get a kill. You know, I didn't even look at, like, potential AoEs with Uso. I'm very bad at remembering to do that. I don't really see many options. This. Which means I could do it from this side too, right? Maybe, but it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit him though. I will just do it from down here. This means I could also do the same on that line over there, but this isn't bad either. These guys are not defending each other, which is better for setting up a kill. Go. Yeah, the habit says you get team AoEs based on line of sight in the whole squad. What habit? Of not checking for AoE? And the reason why I forget to check for AoE is because I'm usually more concerned with all the low-level characters and the ones that cannot get their own kills and trying to set up kills for them. That's usually my primary concern, is getting kills for those that can't get their own kills. And she's still gonna need some kind of help. Let's hit this guy with 2 beam sabers in a row. This might set up a kill. That's kind of the goal. Yep. AoE that gives XP to the whole team. Cool. There's also just so many characters. I don't always remember the AoEs, you know? I have 90 hours of Uso played. Like, with him not having an AoE. So remembering, oh, Uso has an AoE. That's mobile. And so he could definitely use it. When the only other person that had that was Cybaster. And his wasn't usually useful. For different reasons. It's just, it's a sudden thing to have to remember to check AoEs with the V2 Gundam. Which is incredibly useful. Because it does almost the same damage as Wings of Light. Barely any more EN spent at all. Just so good. Alright, so that's weakened. Fa, please tell me you can kill that one. Please, Fa. No, you're just weak. You're weak, 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 weak. Oh my god. Stop being so weak. What is wrong with you? Who said you were allowed to be this weak? Psy-flashing these guys might help them become weak enough. Yeah, let's do it. He can't one-shot. Most of us can't one-shot these guys because they have so much HP. Oh my god. He's that weak, and you need to use your strongest attack to kill him. That's hilarious. I'm gonna borrow an attune for this. I'll take it from dispensed. Here you go. I really need to upgrade this Gundam too. I feel like the V2 Gundam is so useful though, that no matter who I put in it, I need to bring it and upgrade it. In the main squad too. This pilot just needs some training. 4 levels, new type L2 and persist. First skills are all like supporty, very supporty. So having her in it might be weird, but I don't really care. The game's still really easy. Example, of a useless AoE. Like, I never check for the Recalium's AoE. Why? Because it's never useful. It's so ridiculously not useful. It is insane how useless it is. Most of the ones that are immobile are useless. The mobile ones are the most useful ones.
行動予測パターンを全24通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。放て。
Two level ups. New DBD detected. There's a smaller one. What the heck is that? Completely unlike any quest or unit we're aware of. I think that machine's targeting me. You can tell? I've experienced that type of bloodlust plenty of times before now. Not that it's something I enjoy dealing with. Yeah, there it is. It's coming after me. Okay then. I'll give it a fight. Ha ha ha, he's kiting you. Urgh. I don't think he's gonna get anywhere fighting that way. Get back, Kyosuke. The alt's gonna struggle against that thing alone. I just have to close in faster, that's all. I think the enemy is about to finish him off. It's no use, Kyosuke's on the world's worst bad luck streak today. Well, I don't know about that. Whoa. That was some super long-range sniper fire. Itch. Hi, Kyosuke. Here I am, fashionably late. Excelling. I'll make up for that late arrival with some super special service. It stopped moving, but it didn't seem too dented from that. Okay, excellent. We're going in hot. Goodness gracious. Already? Come on, Kyosuke. Haven't you heard of pacing? It's a combo attack. Clearly. Who the fuck are you? And this guy's at 33k health. This is a heck of an attack. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Jesus fucking Christ. That was the longest attack in the entire game, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck, what a team. That silver mech must have been developed to work in tandem with the alt. More to the point, the pilot inside is probably Kyosuke's partner. Busting out the big guns right out the bat feels like rushing in a bit, but I did say I'd offer some super special service. Cut the chit chat, we still got hostiles. Fine, guess we could save the passionate reunion for after we wrap up our work. Oh, there he is. Oh, she's over here now. Where are my manners? Hi, everybody. I'm Ensign Excellent Browning. Nice to meet you. Understood. Thank you for your help. Let's move, Excellent. Roger Dodger Kyosuke. Can you tell that this person's supposed to be American or European or something like that? with the way she speaks and looks and literally everything about her. She showed up at level 49. Here's that combo attack. Definitely not capable of dealing that much damage again. Yeah, she is all about range. I'll say this. She's better than that sniper boy from that space show. I don't know what it is at this point. The Rabbits. She's better than the sniper boy from the Rabbits. Without a doubt. Came in upgrade level 2. Why do so many of them keep coming in at upgrade level 2? She comes with hit and run. That's hot. No Super Robot Wars Y will have the SDF 1. What is SDF 1? I don't know any Japanese mech anythings at all. Is this what you are linking me right now? This ship. I don't know what that is. Super Robot Wars OG. Oh. She's another old protagonist kind of person. Personal Trooper Vice Ritter. Yeah, okay. This is another old protagonist person, or at least old character in general. And they're designed to work together. That's why he has attacks that are range 1, because she's supposed to be fighting alongside him. She seems pretty useful, though. I don't know that I would actually use her. Because I don't plan on bringing her partner with me into fights. So. I'll leave you be for right now. Space Defense Fortress can turn into a giant mech. Of course it can. Why wouldn't it? Right? I don't know about this. You are in the ship's spot, you dumb bitch. Alright, that's fine. The ship can wait. What about you? What about if we use some valor? Oh my god. It's incredible how that will not kill anybody. Partially because these two are defending each other, but... Alright, we're just gonna... It would kill you if it would hit you. We'll just do as much damage as humanly possible in this one shot. He doesn't need kills. Mech form has been sent to your Discord. Jesus fucking Christ. I think you would need a new size classification for this thing. You know? Like 6L. This wouldn't be able to dodge anything ever. Although I'm sure you could still use it. They would have to like limit intuition and all the other things that allow it to dodge for that thing to make sense. There's a little speck on my screen. I hum at thee. I go at thou. What about Valor from you? I really wish I could see this stuff before I commit to pressing it. Okay, that would kill. That would kill. It's like, if we're gonna use you, we might as well use you for something that's really useful. And this would be pretty useful. Valor. We go. My, they sure like zipping around, huh? I'll lock them down, don't miss your shots. Okie dokie, artichoke. Wrap this up with a nice little bow. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Where do you want me to shoot you? What the fuck? She's such a weird character. Why does she speak like this? Those two together as a, like, you can use them together like a team. That right there is the kind of utility and usefulness that I want. Like the combination for the protagonists of this game. Like, I would love the boy and girl choices to be like combo attacks, like compatible like that. I think that would be so cool. Go stand by your boyfriend. Alright, who wants some kills? Not many are remaining to get some kills. We'll give one to you, dear friend. This music. Catchy. I was gonna say everyone made up of aircraft carriers. Okay. You know, that ship kind of looks like Brights. Yeah, those are aircraft carriers for arms. Because of course they are. 467 XP, level up. Yeah, we'll give you the kill. Ultraman. Charge you out as far as you can get. $280 XP. No level up. Super sad face. I don't really know what to do with you. You guys have some very conflicting capabilities. Valor! It's not enough! Ah! Shit. Oh. Valor? I hardly know her. I guess he might just come to you. Or to Didarian or someone. I guess just hit him. You guys don't need kills? I don't know. then there's just Char. Char exists. Hi, Char. He's definitely not killing anybody, but I'm gonna charge him into the middle. He could borrow some Force C. Not from Gespenst at this point. Take it from the Recallion. Shoot the guy in the back. Alright, bye-bye, DK. See you later. Yeah. He's half dead. Activate your smash hitter. Is this the best time to use it? No, probably not. Is this the time that I have chosen to use it? Yes, in fact it is. And here's how we are going to use it. You're gonna shoot the strong one. I have to aim at the weak one to shoot the strong one with this guaranteed crit. Then I'm gonna have Gespenst shoot the other one. I don't know. Wow. We'll be able to shoot this one directly next, and Gespenst will do that. And you can kill it. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. Neutron beam can kill it. Alright, kill it with neutron beam from here. Guess this was a good idea. Don't make me proud, Gespenst, Gilliam. And then Camille. Millie Buckaroo boy, oh pal of mine. Use your grenade launcher to kill. No, you don't have a new loadout. You've had this loadout forever. I've never used your original loadout, which is the same mech, it's just an option part. That's why I forget that you ever had another thing, because this is just an option part. Alright, dead. Level 51. Oh, and the protagonist has another move, actually. That would make sense. So he can use his crit again. And it's gonna kill a bitch. Cannot use his charge. He doesn't have charge. I'll go put him next to Char. We'll kill the tankier one, the Dan. We want to talk about tanky. This is the tanky thing. The Dine. Can't one-shot that. Let's just go for the one-shot on the Dan. I guess using the guaranteed crit was a good idea. You're dead. Bye-bye. Cool. End phase. That was all one turn. Oh no, he's attacking Char. What am I gonna do? Well, I do need a 4C, because these guys are accurate enough to fuck with Char. I'll take from the Godinian this time. Mm-mm-mm.
当たってやるわけにはいかんな。まだ私に役目があるというならやってみるさ。直撃させる。
That was a lot of damage. Nice crit. He's very good at luckily getting crits. Like just by pure luck. I don't think we need Valor for this. No chance of hitting Dispensed. He's too dodgy for you. This is what he's good at. Dodging while getting attacked. You fool. The AI in this game is pretty fucking retarded. It's pretty retarded. In most turn-based strategy games I play, especially like Battle for Westnoth and Western ones, Panzer Corps, Strategic Command, you name it. The enemy is like hard programmed to find when it can get kills and how to set them up and immediately do that 100% of the time. Here, they just kind of attack whoever's in front of them. They don't think. It's just like, ah, who's closest? Go for that one. And it doesn't end well for the AI. Doesn't end well for the AI. Level 53. I think there's 2 enemies remaining. Right. And they're both weakened. So, needing kills the most, we have Kyosuke and Fa. The range on this one may not work well. Stores ammo. Smash hit. Bullseye. Let's try the smash hit. See if that helps. It does. Go for focus. Guarantees a kill with the combo attack. And go. Closing in on the target. Okay, I'll handle the follow-up. That's what I call a marriage of skills, Kyosuke. A marriage? Oh, you mean figuratively. Okay. It's weird seeing them go from their, like, faces to their suits. This attack is crazy. This attack is ridiculous. Oh, it's dead. 4 levels. Level 30. Alright. Fa. Fa 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 fa. Fa 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 fa. You don't need any special anything. You just need to attack. Well, let's give you an attune, though, from the Dry Strager. Because you need some levels, too, in that thing. You don't really have your own bonuses. Mostly just using you for your new type trait. Three levels, level 39. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. What was that black mech's problem? We've already got tons of questions, and now we only got more. Excellent. Yes? Glad you're okay. Right back at you there. Sorry if I gave you a scare, Kyosuke. Alright, Kyosuke, I believe you owe me one passionate reunion embrace. I'm waiting. Go hug a log or something. Anyway, did you get sent straight here? Not here exactly. Surprisingly close by, though. Talk about a lucky break. But seriously, come on. Nothing, really? Yep. Don't be shy just because you got an audience. Yeah, nobody here's going to spoil a happy couple's reunion. Yeah, you tell him. Set him straight. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. We still got loose ends to tie up. What loose ends are those? Finding a way back home for one, and paying back the one who summoned us here to start with. You're saying our displacement isn't an accident? I could sense someone's intent behind that black mech today. Whoever it was, they're definitely connected to our displacement. Got any citations for that assertion, or is this what I think it is? Yeah, gut feeling. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured. So basically, we're not going home until we do something about whoever's behind this, huh? In that case, we might as well enjoy a nice romantic getaway in this world in the meantime. Kyosuke's girlfriend is hot, but she comes on real strong. Kyosuke's not exactly the chatty type. They seem like a bad fit for each other. I don't know about that. I can tell his poker face has softened up. Can't tell a difference at all. Of course, somehow I doubt it'd be all fun and games. Agreed, we can't afford to take it easy, just like I can't, or we can't when fighting the Einst. Are you worried about me? I can't count on luck to bring us back into contact a second time. Don't even think of leaving my side, Excellent. Alright. I'm probably not going to use them, because I think they have to be on the same map to combo. I know when you put them next to each other, I've seen DPS of a lot of combo attacks are affected by distance. Doesn't really give you that information up front, though. And I don't want to use, like, the one guy that has a range of 1 on a lot of his attacks, so I just won't. I'm just not. -1 EXC required for multi-action. And I have my notepad screaming at me to upgrade Fa. My second V2 Gundam. Oh boy. There. Plus 200 attack power, minus 15 yen for Wings of Light, +1 move. Hell yeah. She's better. She's not perfect, but she's better. The mech is improved. I want to double check everybody else I got to see if anyone's actually, like, I don't know, useful? Arbit's not. Didn't it say I had an empty Hexa? V-Gundam Hexa. V-Gundam Hexa. Why do I have two V... When did I get a second Hexa? During a flash through space, he brought the V2 Gundam, but he brought also for himself the V-Gundam Hexa. Oh my god, I got 3 Victory Gundams. What the fuck? And another Gun Blaster, apparently, from someone named Juka. Is that a thing? Is that something I got? I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I did. I have 5 Gun Blasters, 3 Victory Gundams, and 2 V2 Gundams. I could make a full team of 10 from that. Hilariously easy. Huh. I don't even know what to think about that. That's a lot of stuff, though. Let's have these 2 in the hexas, then. I don't know about any for the normal V-Gundam, but... Marbit. Marbit was originally in a hexa. She's in some stupid plane now that I don't like. I'll put you in the V-Dash because I don't like this white art. Some stupid support thing. I wish I had somebody that's just flat out more useful than Fa. I mean, these guys are probably more useful than Fa, to be fair. To put into the other V2 Gundam. Fa will do. She's weird. With her skills. Very weird. And I think a good thing to do would be to go to Fa and give her a save E. I guess these would do as well. Because this thing burns energy, man. Getting these new guys on my team limits my upgradability capacity, you might say. Like, Scope Dog's not upgraded. You got 2 things that don't involve bringing anybody here, DLC missions. And you got Home Sweet Home, which is base, and those 2 are upgraded enough. And the sortie slots are only 10. Feels like these DLC ones are just intended to be more difficult as well. Wow. Let's do... They also reward more. Let's do Iron Bonds. Task otherworldly Gundams to help them stave off an attack from a kaiju army. Astonage, Chief Mavie, what do you think? After having a look around its internals, I think I have a better grasp of what the Barbados was built to do. Gundam Barbados Lupus Rex, a mobile suit with the name of a demon. They didn't do that just to be cute, I bet. Needs to melee weapons to tear through nanolaminate armor since the stuff repels beams, but those things give me shivers. I think those are scary. Wait till you hear about the Alea Vijnana system. The what now? Put it simply, it's a system that connects the pilot to their machine. Like a Saikamu or something. It goes much deeper than that. To pilot Barbados, Mizuki has to literally connect to it. Is that why Mikazuki's back looks like, you know... Yes, the pilot and the machine are linked on a neurological level through those implants. The pilot becomes one with the machine. Every bit of information the unit receives is sent directly to the pilot's brain. The mobile suit becomes a pilot's sensory organs. That's why Mikazuki can function inside the cockpit despite his nerve damage. That's amazing. This technology could give a new lease of life to people with crippling nerve injuries. Afraid to have to burst your bubble. Those terminals have to be implanted directly into the spinal cord. That kind of surgery is dangerous at best. Define dangerous. I'm just gonna say it's downright inhumane. Hey, what did you want? Nothing, just want to talk us all. See, your friend's always got that scowl on his face. Makes it kind of hard to strike up a conversation, you know? Granted, not like Mikazuki's much better. So, do those things on your back hurt? The Alea Vijnana. It hurt during surgery, but that was a long time ago. They don't bother you when you sleep or whatnot? I just sleep on my side. I see. So, anything you want to talk about? I could tell you about our world if you want. Nah. Sure? I mean, you'll be staying with us for a while. It's fine. I only need to do whatever Orga wants me to do. Those eyes tell me he's lived a hell of a life. Whatever his story is, it's created such a powerful bond between him and Orga. Do you need Mika for something? Nah, just trying to get to know each other better. No need for that. We're not your friends. All that's keeping us together is a contract. Whatever you say. Told you Edge would crash and burn. So much for opening Mikazuki's heart, huh? Ouch, come on, cut me some slack. I tried my best, you know? It's fine, we weren't actually expecting anything from you. That stings even more. It's almost lunchtime. How about you two join us? Orga? No thanks. In that case, we'll go on ahead. See you, Mikazuki. Let's talk some more next time. What's wrong with these people? They all act so carefree. There's a lot of fighting going on in this world, too. They're right on the front lines, yet they don't seem to have a care in the world. Not that it matters to us. What do you want to do? We can leave them if you don't like them. Now, we should stick to them for now. These guys are so careless, it'll make things easier for us if something comes up. Besides, we need all the information we can get. It's possible others were thrown into this world with us. Maybe they all made it. That said, thinking back to when that black orb showed up, there's no way all of Tekkadan would be here. I don't care about the dry cruise. I only want to regroup with whoever else made it here, then go back home by any means necessary. Where's the ship going? I think they mentioned someplace called whatever that is in Africa. Apparently those DBD things show up often over there. I assume maybe we will get another person from that show. Looks like it. They're shirtless. There's the kaiju. Calm down, Shino. These guys are no pushovers. It's a bummer, but it's thanks to them we got this sweet security gig, you know? Can't argue with that. Got thrown to who knows where, so we gotta make a living the only way we know how. Fighting for our lives, now let's get to work. Yeah, there's no way we're dying here. I hear you, we're going in where you say go. Gundam, Gujin, Rebake, FC, men for the front lines. Flores is more suited for support. Okay. Naturally, they're handing them to me at no upgrades whatsoever. You got Nano Laminate. You got Alea Vijnana. You come with everything. Valor. Drive, Wall, Game, Bullseye, Vigor. Floros. Persist, Focus, Spirit, Charge, Faith, Valor. You telling me this thing's the support one? I guess it has less guns on it. What makes it support, though? It doesn't have any abilities that would really work like that. The Faith Spirit, I guess? Is that all you're going on? Spawned in level 50 with 49 kills, though. So, we're just surviving for now. Clearly. Just move back here. I don't know if we actually need to kill these ones or not, but we'll just let them come to us. Need morale for this attack. And that one. And there's a lot of ammo and stuff at play here. Well, if I attack with you first, we can get a support attack. Is that where part of the support comes from? It's also the ability to Valor, but I don't think we need to do that. Just do the rifle barrage. I don't know how... It says this won't kill even in a combo, but... Probably just because it's being a little bit nerfed. Trying to think of efficiency. I feel like combining this with that would be more efficient for actually securing the kill in the next shot from him. I don't know if that's true, but that's what we're gonna do. Bring it on, Kaiju. Power means nothing if you can't use it. Fusion's gonna tear you apart. Great. And they're using bullets because they're so protected against beams. And then you should be able to kill it. Here we go, a nice big target, perfect for my Ryusei Go. Thanks to Kaiju, you're gonna put some food on my table. Great. They're kinda, with no upgrades or anything, they are kinda weak in this situation, these two. All the upgrades you can put on your characters and mechs really distance themselves from how these guys spawn, man. They really do. Alright, that's a dead enemy. The rest are coming, and they're hungry. And they're piling up. Gotta say though, isn't it kind of sad that even in another world we're still doing the same thing we did back home? There's one difference, taking down the Kaiju is actually gonna make these people's lives better. We're like heroes now, that ain't really our style, but honestly, kinda like the sound of that. Come on, let's do this. Oh, they're all dead. What the? They got covering fire now? No, it's them. Woo! Woo! Those guys, huh? Yeah, they've been keeping an eye on us from a distance ever since we came to this world. They always gave me the creeps. Guess they finally decided to do something. Their unmanned units can't talk our way out of this. Not like they were going to listen to us anyway. It's too many of them. Looks like it's time to pay the piper, but still. We're Tekkadan, there's no way we're going to die here either. You said it, as long as our blood runs red, we're going to fight. And by that, we mean stand still and do nothing. I need the dry cruise. You mindless machines don't have what it takes to take us down. Hold on, she knows something's coming. It's us. We only get one ship. It would be very fitting to have Mikazuki here. But, I don't know. could. Oh, but I am forgetting the other V2 Gundam. Yeah, I do want to level that other V2 Gundam. It's a V2 fucking Gundam. With a new type in it. You have the nano laminate armor? You do. Reduce range, beam attack by 3,000, all other by 1,000. You never get hit though. You know? I don't really know what the intrinsic value of that is. Let's go ahead and bring the V2 Gundam. Which is better upgraded now than it was before. Not perfectly. We'll want the most mobile ones on the left, just to cut them off. That could be a lot of individuals with the way Excel works now, honestly. With Gilliam, Gaspence, even Char, Masaki. That's generally a good combo. Edge. Not Jonah, but Edge. The hell? Okay. Uso's pretty fast. Resultingly, the V2 Gundam Fazen is pretty fast. Put the slowest ones up front as much as possible. Uso, you just go in the back. Ultraman's slow, but he has range. Akihiro Shino, you alright? Orga, I need to be somewhere around these parts. Not just me, Mika's here too. Seems those mobile suit pilots are part of Tekkadan. Does that mean those are Gundams? Orga looks very happy. Yeah, totally different from that surly face he gives us all the time. Come on, he can make other faces. The question is this his true face? All units provide support for the Tekkadan members. Akihiro Shino, you good to fight? Damn right we are. Don't you know we're heroes now? Fight for peace, justice, and good stuff. Justice. Alright. I don't actually need them to do anything. Probably. I don't know. These guys are the tanky versions. Naturally, we'll give everybody charge. You don't have as big of attacks. What about you and your AoEs, mister? There's gotta be a way to fit more than 2 in, I feel. That's 4! Holy shit. I could even activate a guaranteed crit right now if I wanted to. Or that, or soul, or both. Soul. See how that changes the calculus. I mean, that says it's gonna kill all 4 of them. Well, we'll take that at its word and activate multi-action. Kinda crazy.
力を上げる光の翼
Yep, it's killing all of them. All 4 of them. Telling you, his AoE is one of the, gotta be the most useful one. I have 2 V2 Gundams. Gotta level up the other new type. Level up! Especially now that he has Soul. He could activate multi-action again after that. No way to hit those guys all the way in the back. Not with you, anyway. There's some others that could do it. Just not you. So, focus will be on the others. Uso would be able to kill that with a support attack. That's funny. Don't want Uso getting that kill though. I don't even know if there's really enough of them. Camille might need to go out of his way a little to actually get a kill. We don't need to kill anything with him. We can use him to weaken someone else. For example, for Fa. That would work. You, on the other hand, are definitely going to use Valor. And just kill one of the guys over on the side here. Have fun.
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
了解連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
即興データ確認相対速度合わせよし撃ち方始め
You're dead. It's crazy what a little bit of valor can do. Plus 120% damage. You know what I'm realizing about Soul? I saw it deal 120% damage with a single attack. I thought that meant like 20% more. It didn't make sense with how much damage it was doing. That's because it's plus 120%. So it's that added on. It's more than double damage. It's even better than Valor. I thought it was just like a really expensive, shitty version of Valor. No, it's even better than Valor. Well, that's crazy. Ugh, this one in the back is such a fucking nuisance. Oh gosh, I have to think of how to get to that one. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I mean, Uso. Right there. Can use Soul again. That would work. Okay, well, who should kill the other one in the back? Spence could probably do it. If I use Valor. Yes, he could do it. Alright, Spence, go get a kill and a level. Level 52. Maybe these guys could weaken someone for me. They both have, like, the same target. Here, you use your galaxy cannon thing. And you can use Valor with it. Wonder if that would actually kill. I don't know, but no, it wouldn't kill, but it would sure weaken. Need to borrow 4C. Let's borrow it from the other ship. Focus for your accuracy, and let him have it. Don't know why any creeps have been spying on us, but I think I'm ready to throw down. Nobody makes fun of the Tekkadan, the Ryusei go and lives to tell the tale. Okay. Why is your mech pink, dude? He said that pretty well. Really the best I've heard a voice actor from this game say English words in the whole game. Like, nobody else has done that good. Impressive. Good job. Mercenary. Literally. They could also kill that one together, if that would be relevant in any way. Well, let's have a test for Daidarian. If you kill this guy with a crit, then you get the kill. And if you don't, then you don't get the kill. Someone else gets it. Oof. I think Fa could take that one. Or Jonah. Someone that generally needs it. They're all gonna die in this one turn. There's not enough of them to really pose a threat. And yeah, Daidarian doesn't need a kill. What about you though? You can hit this one a little bit. And that other one. I'll leave you be for now. Camille. I want you to try to weaken this guy. I'll use Soul. That's enough to kill. Ooh. Okay. Huh. And then let's not forget about this ship. It exists. Doesn't have many target options though. Alright. Char. Char? Cha. You could do soul too, and then that would definitely kill. It's weird. I guess I want to focus on getting kills to those that need a kill, though. It's very strange. This shouldn't kill, theoretically. Might be better to do that one to be safe, but I don't know. Just hit him, and we'll see what happens.
頼むわよ番外
力を貸せバーイ。
今よ朝日
最大出力でぶつける。
Barely not a kill, which is good. I didn't want him killing it. I want someone else to get this kill. I'm trying to help everybody grow. Everyone's just too fucking capable of killing shit that the weak ones don't have a chance. You know? Okay, so that means you move up and hit this one. Do not let him support you, just hit it by yourself. I don't want you to kill it, I just want you to hurt it. If you do kill it, I won't really be mad, but... I'm just trying to get everybody some kills that needs them. And XP, of course. Whew. Okay, nice and weakened. Uso doesn't really need kills, but he might be the best one to handle that one in the back. He got 4 kills at the start of this. One funny thing to remember. I might give that kill in the back to a Muro. Char could use some XP. Not necessarily kills, but like XP. Okay, Fa. Go kill this one. Beam Saber's enough. You'll get 1 kill, Fa. 1 kill, but that's 4 levels. Hell yeah. Could have also used multi-kill with her, probably. I don't know. No, I think she just gained extra from that. I don't think she really had that capacity. Jonah. Jonah, you could use a kill. Faith and soul. A lot of them get soul, huh? I guess you'll kill this one just because it's the most accessible. Doesn't need this big of an attack, but it's the one that's in range, and you need XP. Fallen behind.
それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。放て。
Dead. Beyond dead. That's capable of some good damage. Level up, level 48. 3 enemies remaining. You're gonna go kill this one. Find it crazy that you actually have to use this attack, but go kill it. Guys, give me the chills. They remind me of that mobile armor. If it's a fight you want, you got it. Regret underestimating my Guzhin. Guzhin. I don't know how you say that. It's holding 4 fucking guns. That's crazy. Good job. Oh, Char couldn't even get in range of that. Okay. It's like, whoa. Infernal Soul. With Soul, the first one will kill. It's insane. These abilities are insane, some of them. Valor and Soul are insane abilities. They just help you deal so much damage, it's insane. Level 51. And of everybody remaining with a ability to attack, you're the one that would realistically need this the most. This can kill, and I've activated Soul on you, so you're gonna get the kill. And they're all dying, all the enemies, in literally one turn. It's kind of hard to set up some kills for the weaker guys, but they got him. Uso's AoE made this so much easier. Killing literally 4 in one attack was insane. There you go, it's over. Not yet. Contacted to take down the Kakaiju rampaging around these parts. Contracted, are they using their Gundams to make money? Seems to be what Tekkadan is about. Captain, we detected what appears to be a Kakaiju nest 20 km northeast of our current location. Must be the Kakaiju mass production plant reported in Africa. Gonna crush that thing, right? We're coming with you. Suit yourselves, but we ain't sharing the reward. Not quite something a hero should say, don't you think? Your orders, Captain. We'll go, of course. The Strikers must eliminate anything that threatens the people's peace and freedom. Peace and freedom, huh? I'm Akihiro Altland, leader of Tekkadan's 2nd unit. And I'm Norba Shino, leader of the 1st unit. Just call me Shino. See, you also don't wear anything above the waist while piloting. That's what I call a welcoming party. Where'd you find this babe, Orga? Keep it in your pants, Shino. She's captain of the ship and commander of this outfit. No kidding, man, she's like Cadelia. We reported to your clients that the two of you have annihilated the Kakaiju army threatening this area. They were very pleased. Asked us to convey their gratitude towards you. Feels good to be thanked once in a while, but you know, without the plant, there ain't gonna be no more Kakaiju, which makes us out of work. Don't worry about it, these guys can hire you like they hired me and Mika. Great, we won't have to worry about food and shelter. Damn though, you got some muscle on you, you must train a lot. Our bodies are all we got, they have to keep them in shape. Then again, people of this world don't seem to understand that. How long have you been in our world? Long enough. Did anyone else make the jump? I don't think so, we haven't seen anyone else, not even rumors. I see. World ain't so bad though, you know, the food's good, the ladies are nice, and there's fighting too, so there's work for people like us. I'd hesitate to consider that a perk. Sure got used to our world real quick. When you're as smart and skilled as me, you can get used to anything. Smart and skilled my ass. First thing you did was try to steal some food, and I had to save you from an angry mob. Trust you, that was just a bit of a blooper. Happens to the best of us. Let's hang out later, Orga. We'll tell you all about the adventures we got up to before you found us. I look forward to hearing about your misadventures. Are you smiling, Orga? Yes, I am. Seeing them again made me relax a bit. Orga, you could relax with us too, you know. Maybe that's a tall order. Be counting on you as always, Orga. Even in another world, you're still our boss. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you all home, I swear. Orga's a good leader, isn't he? Yes, without him we wouldn't have come this far. Without Orga, there is no Tekkadan. I see. I think Orga's as precious to Mikazuki as Mitsuba is to me. But he does have a cute side to him. Okay. Mars Palm. I think I had one of those. I forget. Mars Palm. Yeah, I do. I do have one of those. Alright. AOS. No, not enough. She's more than doubled in level so far. I'm gonna give her another save E just because that thing costs so damn much. And I guess I'll give her another one of these. How much did I give Uso by now? Same amount, so that's equal as far as things go. Well, weapons at 5, everything else at 6. Put us to dump money into a lot of options. I don't think any of these are like coming up. Who's coming up that needs upgrades other than like J-Decker and that guy, whatever your name is, guy in the little suit. So many gun blasters in a row. Where are you? Scope Dog. There you go. Scope Dog's almost there. He's coming up too. Alright, that's another one. Then we could do this one, the man they call Seven. Shinjiro and Yuta encounter a new visitor. We've done so many missions. Enough. I feel we can probably justify looking for exclamation marks. And have to go out of your way every once in a while to look for them. We definitely could have let more prop up, but Bright and Gomez. Bright would benefit from that, yeah. Balouch and Ogami. There's just so many places to check for them now. There's also relic missions again, but I'm in no rush to do those. Shino and Ryusi. Shiro and Masaki. Ernie and Daidarian. Oh. Alright, that should be all of them. That got Ernie 2 kills closer to that. Alright, the man they call Seven. Shinjiro and Yuta. That's a different Yuta, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Let's go. Yeah, this guy. And then the Ultraman, the Giant of Light, left the Earth behind, and decades later, here it comes. Don the suit and the mantle of Ultraman, myself, protect the world from aliens. That's so cool. Really, I've lost track of how many times I've told that story. As have I. I'm shocked you're not absolutely sick of hearing it, Itsumi. Are you kidding me? If you love a whatever the fuck that is, show, you'd buy the box sets, you could watch it whenever you want, right? I don't know where to start with that one. Shinjiro's not a TV. You can't keep bothering him like this. I mean, okay, yeah. And what I'd like to know is, how were you chosen to become Ultraman? Wait, yeah, tell us that one. I'm not actually totally clear on that myself. Well, there's your problem. You left out the best part. Actually, it's pretty cool when a hero has a mystery or two in their backstory. My dad, Shin Hayata, merged with Ultraman when he came to Earth. After Ultraman left, my dad somehow passed some kind of Ultraman factor or something on to me. I can't tell them that, they'd probably freak out. Besides, this may be another world, but I can't go leaking all of our secrets. Question time's over anyway, Shinjiro has to get to work. Work? Since when? Plenty of work to be done in the dry cruise, even when we're not in combat, you know. I've got him for today. We're repainting damaged sections of the hull. Let's see it all clean as a whistle, Twinjiro. Who the hell are all these motherfuckers? Oh, this show. Yeah, wasn't Gemini in charge of today's job board? Yes, she absolutely assigned them together just to make that joke. That's a tough one. Think you can handle it? Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty strong. Of course you are. You're Ultraman. Power suit's effectiveness correlates directly with its wearer's proficiency. A certain baseline physical strength would be compulsory. Sounds right, I guess. You must be pretty good even without the suit. If Tetsuya were here, he'd probably been dragging you off to training already. Tetsuya, huh? Keep my distance if he joins us. Trust me, I hear you. He's the kind of dude who never turns off. Of course, you can't say anything about it, or he just rolls over you. People like that are a universal constant, huh? That's the sound of someone who's got some stories. Why are we going to Carpentaria again? The brief just said, investigation of unnatural phenomena. What does that mean? Apparently, monsters have been sighted around the area. Monsters? The area has also seen a coinciding increase in DBD occurrences. Whatever these monsters are, they may be getting displaced through DBDs. So it's our job to investigate. We got this, right? Heroes vs. Monsters is a classic that keeps on giving. And it's my... Hold your horses, Azure. This one's a job for the Dream Team. Gridman and Ultraman. You mean us? I didn't say they were gonna actually be doing anything. But they weren't required for this mission. I don't know what he's talking about. Right, the Tri-Crews split up on patrol, but I don't think we're really the best pair for this. I mean, all the other teams have someone who can defend themselves without a robot. I guess that's you, Shinjiro. I'm not a fighter, I'm a strong high schooler, but that's it. He looks like an adult. Keep your voice down, we're on patrol, remember? Oh. A monster. Calm down, Yuta, it's just a biological weapon brought to my Earth by aliens. But it's still a monster. Do something, Shinjiro. What do you want me to do? Look at that thing. Turn into Ultraman. I don't turn into Ultraman. I put on my suit, and it's back on the Dry Striker. Why don't you turn into Gridman, Yuta? I have to be at Junk for the... I mean, I'm just Gridman's liaison. You drop the act, we're in trouble here. You know I'm Gridman? Yeah, I don't know how, but yes. Well, this isn't the time to puzzle it out. Here it comes. It's... What have you got yourself into this time, kid? Moriboshi had a feeling you were in this world. Where's the Ultraman suit? It's... If you can't fight, you're useless. Get somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Friend of yours, Shinjiro? Wouldn't say that, but he's on our side, right? Yeah, more or less. Get lost, both of you. I can't fight and defend you. Okay, thanks, sir. Alright. This mess came from our world, so it's my job to clean it up. Say your prayers if you have any alien minions. You have no place in any world. Operates much like Ultraman. Treat it with the same precautions. Nothing equipped. No upgrades. Oh, level 2 upgrades. Why always level 2? He's got a knife counter? It's interesting. He's a close range version of Ultraman, basically. That's what he is. A very close range version of Ultraman. He doesn't have the same bonuses as Ultraman, though. So that's not a very good situation. So I'm just gonna run away. I don't think he's meant to be killing all of these by himself. Otherwise, why would there be a sortie amount? Run. Run, boy, run. You have L1 ignore size, so that's good. Run. His knife also has ammo. They're not over there anymore, game. Oh, they're all dead. That certainly wasn't cover fire. Ah. Those are the mechs that were scoping us out when we first arrived here. They're satisfied with their scouting, so now it's time to pillage, barbaric, and foolish. They should have scouted harder. Now they'll have to find out who they're dealing with the hard way. Ah, this time was cover fire. Dry Striker, baby. Oh, I was like, something's off here. These new characters being so high levels, throwing off all my calculations. Oh, hello. Wow. Wow. I don't think this new guy's going to be doing very much. Ba Usho Asahi Asahi Asahi. Masaki's the top level. He doesn't really need XP. I mean, so are these two. Asahi needs it more than Jillian and the protagonist. Alright. Just leave these guys in the back. Everybody else, good to go. Probably. Stidarian doesn't need it either, but here we are. All units fan out. Defend the displaced person. Are you alright, Moriboshi? What do your eyes tell you? Listen to that guy's cool comebacks. That's a guy who knows what he's about. Coming to back you up. These are the enemies of the Dry Cruise. Dry Cruise, this is the name of the squad that's taking you in? Alright, kid. I have a lot of questions for you, but first things first. Okay, just need to make one thing clear before that. I will not have you make a fool of yourself wearing that suit. Understand? Got it. Okay. I mean, I don't know. This guy acts like he's special, but he's not. He has no special abilities like the Ultraman factor or anything. And the suit is nothing special about it either. And the attacks are nothing special. There's nothing. Nothing special. But we'll give everyone some charge. You will never make it to the fight from where you are. You're never gonna make it there. All level 50. Some of them go way in the back. I somewhat even doubt our capability to reach those ones in one turn. Maybe with some multi-killing on the protagonist. Otherwise, I don't know. I think that's the only way, is for the protagonist to go get multi-kills. That's the only way to get to the guys all the way at the end for sure. Well. Multi-action. Arts. Smash hitter. With that figured out, let's act on that information with a constant crit, a multi-action, and killing the guy on the right end first to get me closer. And we're just going to kill them all in one turn, just like the last one. Whew. That's one. I'll just leave him there for now. Who wants to kill the guy directly in front of us? Oh. That's a good question. Allow me to figure that out. Carefully. Maybe Valor on Masaki. Plus multi-kill. Plus smash hitter. Multi-action, smash hitter. Valor. That'll do. Oh my god, Disc Cutter can kill him with Valor critting? That's hilarious. How about Psy-Flash? No. That's going too far, apparently. Alright, this'll do. Masaki.
分かったぜ。やってやるぜ。
Oh my god, Disc Cutter did 18,000 damage. Valor and Soul as spirits are insane. They are insane. Insane. I don't know if you should kill that. Because this one guy wasn't as far down right as I expected. Protagonists can reach that far no matter what. That guy at the very, very, very end, so I'm not worried about that. Regardless, if you want to kill, you're going to use your Valor. But with your Valor, it's like, this can kill too, so it gets kind of weird. With all these guys, it's like Valor is just the best way to go. Yeah. And any of them that can also enable those crits, of course. Typically Masaki and the protagonist as a default. You get one in the middle. That works. Just aim for the furthest one you can hit from you. Nice. Getting Suzukaze a kill is going to be interesting. Getting Fa a kill is going to be interesting. Everyone else is just so capable of getting kills. Alright. For Daidarian, it's up to a crit. He doesn't need a kill, but he'll just punch this guy in particular as hard as he can, and we'll see how that goes. Nice. Also, let's not forget Uso has AoEs. I haven't looked at them because the enemies are so spaced out though. So, yeah. I don't think you even need any buffs to kill this guy now. He's weakened, so you can go first. Yes. Go get him.
今は戦うしかないのよ。
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。放て。
Those lip flaps don't match what she is saying at all. You know what's funny? The lip flaps looked like they matched the English that's written in the text. They didn't look like they matched what she was saying verbally in the slightest. That was weird. 2 levels. She has Valor now. Oh shit. I don't even think Bright has that. That's hot. Another ship with something like Valor. Bright might still get it. I don't think Bright has everything Bright can get. But level 50 sure seems to be where a lot of units enter their prime. The furthest one away you can hit is fairly close, Char. Well, that'll do. Hit him with all you got. And borrow a foresee from the Godinian. That probably won't be a kill, but as long as you're attacking, you're getting XP. With so many characters unlocking Valor and Soul, able to double their damage for a turn, it really changes my whole gameplay style a bit. Especially when dealing with enemies like this. Because at this point, anybody and everybody is one-shottable. Even the tankiest, most out-of-reach bosses can be one-shot by someone. By using one of these skills. Looks like a guarantee. I don't think that's in range of you. No, barely not. It is of your beam rifle, but that's not going to kill a bitch. It's not going to kill that bitch, anyway. It could be in range of her. It could be if I used that. It's pretty expensive for affecting one person, but... we also have to figure out what Jonah's doing. Jonah has soul now. His incom can one-shot an enemy now. All of these guys have something, soul, valor, you name it, that's going to kill a bitch. I like how the protagonist, at least so far, it might be his last skill, I don't know. He doesn't have Valor or Soul, and yet he's still capable of just killing, like, everybody. Kinda weird. Just through crits and raw damage. Everyone here is capable of doing that. Then, let's see about this. +1 EXC, plus 200 weapon attack for 1 turn. And then boost dash. And then just run right up to the bitch. And he'll die to that. Go get him. Because everybody else can one-shot now. Everybody. So... gotta make sure the low level gets some XP. At least some. Level 36, another 3 levels. Slowly catching up. Slowly. You still have plenty of options. Ultraman. You don't have as much of options. But you can kill a bitch with Valor. Go kill a bitch with Valor. Furthest away guy you can. Yikes, I think Moroboshi is mad about something. Wait, what am I scared of? It's Moroboshi. When isn't he mad? Whew. 20k. Crazy how much damage we're doing now. Alright. Also, use Valor. Gonna take at least this one to kill someone. You're gonna have to kill somebody up front. You don't have the movement to do anything else. Same thing kind of goes for you. And I'm gonna guess you as well. So in fact, I don't think there's enough enemies for all these guys to get kills like this. We have it. We have okay. Go activate multi-action and soul. I don't know if we can kill them all right now, just because of how far away they are. That's my concern. They're just so fucking far. Okay. I'll use income on this one. Because I think you need to kill the most out of everybody still back here, Jonah. What? Level up. Asahi will get this one. He's close to a level up. And that'll definitely be a level up. Level 52. If I give this kill to anyone, I think I'd give it to the ship, just because ships don't get the same opportunities all the time to secure kills. Gotta be this.
重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意
了解重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意
目標インレンジ1番2番撃ち方始め
Dad. You two, I don't think you're gonna hit anything. I start killing. Got a pet monster. Like he's talking about Tulok's Horde. Oh yeah, the beginning of... Well, that comes up a lot for the Inquisitor story. That's a big plot point for him. That's a big history thing at the time of that. It's like an important plot point. Go ahead and kill you. How far are you, Starcone? You making good progress? And when they zoom in on them, they get so pixelated, it's funny. And he's dead. I think he has a multi-kill, though. He does. And there's 2 left. Oh! And there's 3 of us that had multi-actions. Well, that's convenient. It means no matter what, we can definitely kill them all. Just choosing who gets the kills. I guess Uso and the protagonist. Well, protagonist doesn't need kills as much, but it needs XP. Alright. All he needs to do is the leap slasher. Works for me. And then he won't need any more attacks, I think, because Uso can just soul again and go up to this guy, hit him with this. And that will kill. Yes. Alright, do it. I need Tulok Horde, now I can't. Level 18 now. Oh, you can't be Tulok Horde, that's not a thing. And you're dead. Suppose that's not enough for a level for Uso. Nah. But the protagonist will now kill the last enemy. There you go. And we win. I did do it in 1 turn, even with them being so far away. $17K. It's over. Mr. Moriboshi or just Moriboshi, I suppose, if that's what you prefer. I'll be fine. Sounds like you heard about me from him anyway. Need to verify how many of our secrets he's told you. Hi. Captain, I'd like to meet up in person and ascertain the situation. Understood, we're already helping Shinjiro get home. Happy to extend that offer to you as well. You're coming to the meeting too, kid. Yes, sir. That's Moriboshi. It's like looking at another Tetsuya. You can say that again. That no-nonsense attitude's definitely similar. Explains why Shinjiro Tetsuya sounded like he'd give him a headache. Yeah, sounds like it. I was saying at the arm, put my name as Tulok Horde throughout the game. Like your username? Moroboshi, are you sure you want to show your face? It's a little late for that. Because, you know, you can change your name. You can get a name change if you pay real money. Although, someone probably took the name already, so. A little late for that. Kid, we can't have a proper meeting with our masks on, can we? No, I guess not. Seriously, though, glad to see you, Moroboshi. Can understand a certain amount of psychological strain from finding yourself in another world. That is an excuse for spilling all of our secrets. I didn't mean... Please excuse me for the delay, Moroboshi. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley. It's no trouble, but as for any information, my name, Dan Moroboshi, is all I can give you. Everything beyond that, including my affiliation, is classified. Hope you can operate on whatever Shinjiro Hayata has already told you. Whatever that's worth. Perfectly fine, we respect the privacy of those who have been displaced. I appreciate it, thank you. In exchange for assistance returning to our world, I will participate in your operations in the same terms that he agreed to. Thank you very much, Moroboshi. Glad to have you on the team. He's handling this so smoothly. He really is mature. Alright, kid. Yes? Believe Commander Mitsuba is trustworthy. Well, that was quick. I will overlook your divulging of classified info as necessary in a state of emergency. Thank you, sir. Glad you're out of that fire, Shinjiro. It really was a tight spot. You'd have to understand that, or it'd just be cruel. You all have been looking out for him. I'm from his world. I owe you my thanks on his behalf. Been our pleasure. Ultraman's helped us out a ton. He has. Shinjiro seems terrified of him, but he's a super decent guy. And char-grilled smoking hot. That's a good one. Char-grilled smoking hot. I've never heard that one before. I should remember that. Pay naming her change back after a month? No, it doesn't change back after a month. What? Then what would be the point of paying for it? I've done it. You could just pay. It's a one-off microtransaction, and you just change the name, and it's permanent. Just like you can do the same thing with your cosmetic appearance of your character, like from the character creator. It's all, I think it's all the same terminal too, the name change and the cosmetic changes to the like character appearance. They're permanent. Number one priority is returning to our world. Of course, play things my way until we can do that. Roger that. Right now we need to survive as we are, and you're nowhere near up to snuff. Got a training program drawn up, you're gonna follow it, huh? Had to limit your training so you could attend school. What we have here is a golden opportunity. I'm fine sticking to the routine we were following before, really. That's not your call to make. You can rest when you're dead, and if you don't train, that may happen sooner than you think. No, I'm good, I'll do it. I bet Shinjiro wishes it was just another monster that came out of the DBD, huh? I'll take the other soldiers your age while we're doing it. Oh, come on. If we're to be fighting together, I need to know I can count on everybody. I'm not even in a power suit, I just drive a giant robot. You need to work on your inner strength. There are qualities you need to build no matter what weapon you use. So that I owe you for taking care of the kid, didn't I? I'm offering my services to the entire squad. The entire? You don't mean. Screw it, let's all do it together. You're going down with me. Exactly the sort of impatience I'm gonna squeeze out of you. Don't forget this is to make sure you're still breathing when we get home. Oh my god. A lot of changes. Nope, you change it once and you're good. If you changed it, if they change back after a month, like there would be no reason to sell it. Nobody would buy it. Can I get 5,000th amazing? I don't know, a lot of things go on sale, so usually getting things that are on sale is like the best thing for like efficiency, you know what I mean? For saving money. And most of it's just like outfits and stuff. Tactics training. Ah, I'm a little short. Ooh. Yeah, I figured he would have a mission after that. I did. I figured. This doesn't surprise me. Though I have, I think, bigger concerns. Namely... well, a couple things. Where are you, you son of a bitch? B2 Gundam. It's now everything level 6. That is acceptable. And then what? That guy, whatever his name is. Scope Dog. That. Level 5 everything. Plus 30 crit rate, all weapons, plus 1 move. That's good. I think I saw Jay Decker was going to come up for something. Pretty sure I saw Jay Decker's coming up for something. Yeah, Brave Spirits. Maybe that wasn't needed as soon, but... So this new guy, at the very least, we'd like him to have hit and run. Nothing else, really. Every cool arm for some reason said it's armor strength 8 for all of them because they're only cosmetics. What you do is you create an outfit in your character screen and then you apply the outfit there and it will go over your armor. So you'll have the stats of your armor and then the cosmetics of that. So that way the cosmetics are not pay to win and you can just, every time you get new armor, you can just apply the cosmetics over it. Hit C and then go to the outfits and you'll find that screen. If they were selling pay to win armor, oh man, the game might be dead by now, like fully. What are we doing? Who am I upgrading? Scope Dog need anything? He has hit and run. I mean, that could be enough for a one-off fight. More concerned about the ones I'm actively using. Like the new V2. She could use one more save E. And there you go. She can spam Wings of Light better. Alright. Power parts. Anything new? No. We have so many of these. So many. Alright, move. No DBD. Mission. We got Scope Dog to 5 everything. We could do this one. Rico Callan, Van, learns why Chiriko fights. Okay. 2 like Horse armor, goes to my strength, it stays at 8. It stays at 8. You go into the outfits and use it as a cosmetic over your quest armor. But the actual cosmetic armor stays at 8. You do not equip the cosmetic armor. You use it in your outfitting screen to go over on top of what you have equipped for cosmetic reasons only. It won't benefit stats, it won't hurt stats. Just use the outfitting screen, do not equip it. Only use the outfitting screen. Fire starters, why Chiriko fights. Let's go find out. Sorry Chiriko, we patched it up the best we could, but it's pretty much given up the ghost. Scope Dog was barely holding up by the time you joined the dry cruise to start with. We've gotten it to a usable state, I guess, but to actually repair it, we're going to need the technical know-how and parts from Astraeus. I knew this would happen sooner or later, so what's your plan? I'll keep using it for as long as it works, then I'll switch to something else. There's plenty of non-AT units here. You gonna switch to a mobile suit or something? Pretty sure Chiriko could take any unit and make it seem like a killing machine. Guess he's not very picky when it comes to his ride. Could it be he's given up on returning to his world and decided to make a living here? Looks like he's finally getting used to the team. You mean Chiriko? You're right, he still won't come up to you and strike up a conversation, but he's at least is answering people now. More than that, he's proven himself reliable. He's done more than enough to earn our trust. In that regard, he reminds me a lot of Sanger. Chiriko can be pretty funny, too. The first few days, he was, like, super amazed every time we ate. Because of how good the food is on the Dry Striker. It's also that, but I think he was mostly surprised about the variety of ingredients. Maybe there's not a lot of good food, or a lot of food in the Astraeus galaxy. The more likely answer is that he's been living a life that was 1,000 miles from warm, satisfying meals. I think so, too. Says he doesn't know anything beyond fighting. It's not just the food. I think he's perplexed by many of the things that are normal for us. Should I get in B2 lock horde? If you really want to. If you really want to. It's your money. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. Alright? Especially not that many cartel coins. That's a lot of money. Was every like 1,000 cartel coins like $10? I don't know how much Tulok's outfit is, but it's probably at least 30. Let's see. Galaxy locked in an interstellar war for 100 years. Frankly, he comes from a terrible world. I almost wonder, maybe he's not actually from a parallel world. He could be from a distant galaxy in our world. When you think about it, it's amazing we even speak the same language. I don't know about you, I'm not sure I'd call that communication. Hey, you done eating? Yes, as you can see. You're always eating alone. You can eat with the rest of us, you know. Why? What do you mean, why? Why don't you quit griping and pick up a few damn cues for once? Wasn't griping. Oh yeah? Then that's enough. Get moving. It's time for our next strategy meeting. Sure. Hold it, pal. We ain't done here. It's gotten into you, Van. Why do you keep trying to pick a fight with Chirico? That ain't what I'm doing. He may not be very friendly, but it's not like he's ignoring us. If you don't like it for some reason, just leave him alone. I get it, alright? It's just what? Forget it. You sure took a liking to him, huh, Callan? I guess feel like I can't leave him alone for some reason. Our next mission is suppressing the anti-government guerrillas who have taken over the EFF base near Resoula. Leftovers of those wannabe terrorists we crushed a while back. Guess they haven't learned their lesson. They've abandoned any pretense of ideals. Now they're just trying to evade justice. One more defeat should scatter them permanently. Let's get in there and grind them to dust. Don't underestimate their ability to fight. Apparently they've also hired on some Zilkstani mercenaries. Birthday present, Tulok's armor looks interesting. Right, because if it's not the right armor stats. Again, the armor stats don't matter for cosmetics. Hit the letter C, and there will be a button that says outfits. You will put the cosmetics in the outfits. None of the cash shop armor has stats that are relevant. They're only for cosmetics. It won't change your stats in the slightest. That's it. So you can get any outfit you want, and it won't affect anything stat-wise, so long as you use the outfitting screen. Let's see, soldiers out of country to serve, that's not all. Reports suggest the displaced Austrasians, the one we saw in Africa, are also among them. According to the intel we've gathered thus far, all of the Austrasians displaced here by DBD have gathered in Resoula. They've been hired as mercenaries, just like the Zilkstani soldiers. This is a bigger deal than we first thought. Allowing the displaced persons to become heavily involved in the affairs of our world would pose a number of problems, as you can imagine. I'd like to get them to surrender, if at all possible, thus I would like to carry out a recon mission of the occupied base first. I'll do it. Chirico. We're dealing with Austrasians. I know them better than anyone else. That makes sense to me. Very well. Oh well, ain't you eager today? You blew me off again. I'll go with him, Captain Mitsuba. KMFs are well suited for these sorts of operations. In that case, Chirico and Callan will be our scouts. Let's do our best, Chirico. And he blew you off. Van. Near Resoula. Look, Van, I'm not sure why you took it on yourself to follow us, but at least try not to sour the mood. I didn't take nothing on myself. I got permission straight from Captain Mitsuba. I can summon Dan from wherever I want, so I'm perfect for this stuff, you know? Useful if we have to fight, sure, but not as much for reaching our destination unnoticed. That's why I asked you to give me a ride in your Gurren. No way, this cockpit's tight enough as it is. Aren't you glad Chirico's scope dog carried you here? Don't remind me, worst ride of my life. Go ahead and get a feel for the enemy, you two stay here and wait. Callan, yes? Be careful. I will, thanks, be right back. My armor would be in the slots, the suit being present and action. Yeah, because you have your... When you hit C, by default, you're looking at your equipment. But if you go to the outfit tab, that is like a second equipment tab, but only for visuals. So there's no stats associated with it at all. So you can be kind when you want to, huh? In the past, I once fought a terrifying Austrasian soldier. Were they tougher than Callan? Hard to say. A perfect soldier, someone with a modified nervous system who lives only to fight. If Fionna's here as well. So, want to play with my puzzle? No. Okay, look, I've been meaning to ask you, do you really want to go back to your world? Why do you ask? Just that all the other displaced are driving themselves nuts looking for a way to go back on their own and whatnot, so what is it, you want to go back or nah? I don't know. Come on. I volunteered for this mission to find the answer to that question. It's not like you have to go back, you know. That place you come from is Stragius. It's just war, war, and more war, ain't it? Obviously, I've never been there, but from what I gather, our world's got to be way better. It probably is, yeah. Since I already got this ball rolling, I'll just say it. When I look at you, it's like I'm looking at the old me. That's why I've been getting on your case. Your old self. It used to be, best way to put it, a starving stray dog. I didn't need nobody. The only thing that mattered was getting to the next day. You don't look that way now. It's because I changed. I've been changed. Wouldn't be the man I am now if not for Elena. She taught me the meaning of hope. A woman, huh? Hold on, could it be you got a lady waiting for you back home? Is that why you want to go back? She's not waiting for me. I just want to see her again. You... The signal. It's Callan. She's been spotted. Wear the outfit forever, just armor I gotta change? Yeah. It won't, like, whenever you change normal armor, when you have the outfit on, you won't even see the stat-based armor changing. You'll just still see yourself in the armor that is in the outfit slot visually. So it'll just automatically carry over. Once you apply that outfit, you won't have to change it ever again if you don't want to. One thing, though, is to hide your helmet. If the outfit doesn't have a helmet, you would need, like, to be a subscriber, I think. I don't know if Tulok's Horde comes with a helmet. Is everyone deploying at the same time? Well, the ship and these three are. I thought I saw that more would deploy, though. The Black Knights are here. It's just one unit. Take it down. I screwed up, and they're packing way more firepower than I was expecting. You okay, Callan? Sorry, this is all on me. It's all good. That's what we're here for. Van's right. I'll be done. Damned. Damned? Chirico. Huh? Callan, you take the sky. Van and I will deal with the ground troops. Right. Don't fall behind, Chirico. Right back at you. Follow my lead. We're acting like the best of buddies now. What happened after I left? When the lose condition is any allied unit shot down, it's good to play it safe. Be careful when using auto mode. I like to not remember that that even exists. Do we actually have to kill these? That's too many. There's gonna be help. They're gonna send us help. Right? What level are these? 50. Oh my god, yeah. It's scaled for everybody else being here, that's for sure. Run away! Run for your life. Flee. Flee for your lives. There you go. Comes with a helmet? Okay. Well, if you like it, then you can have that one equipped. I just know to turn off helmets, I think you need sub. We haven't fought those ones in the back in a while. Barely fought them at all. Into the corner. Run. I think everybody here has hit and run. Into the corner. Hopefully the dry sugar spawns in a reasonable position. Stay sharp, there's more of them. Oh great. Oh great. And it's this type. Dear God. How many? So those are Stragius goons. Oh, hello. Chirico, a scope dog with jet roller dash parts. It's our bounty. Can you believe he's still alive? Is there a woman among you? What? She's a perfect soldier with superhuman combat prowess. Never heard of her. Poor guy misses his squeeze. Chirico, is that why you volunteered? You want to see if the lady of yours was here? No offense, that would have been nothing short of a miracle. Unlikely as it was, I had to confirm it. Depending on what happened, I might not have needed to go back. Finally starting to get what makes you tick. You really are the same as me. If you're not stray dog me, you might be me right after I met Elena. Van, will you shut up and drop dead already? What are you doing, Chirico? Keep moving. This is AT. It's way beyond the breaking point. Get out of there, Chirico. Oh. Blew up. Ridiculous. That bastard isn't dead yet. Stubborn bastard. Time to put him down for good? I don't think so. Oh. Does it take off the helmet? You gotta be subbed. There's a cosmetic option to hide the helmet while it's equipped. That is a subscriber-only feature. Run away, Chirico. Van, you ain't dying here. You can't die till you marry that lady of yours. I owe you one. Van, Chirico, the Dreistrager's here. So is he actually gonna get used at all? His ship just kind of fucking blew up. His mech. What do we have here? Well, plenty to kill on the right. All of these enemies are small. I want you on the right. There's one right here. Oh god. Would anyone else need kills badly at all? Well, Didarian, you just need to be near something you can hit. You're not very fast. Same goes here. Uso's pretty fast. There's no way we're killing all of these guys in one turn. They are too spaced out. I just want all the slowest guys and those that desperately need kills on the right, which does include Char compared to Uso. Yeah, that'll do. And then the closer you are to this side, the less you need kills and the faster you are. Looks good to me. Visitors from the Astraeus Galaxy, this is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces Unit Dry Cruise. Dismount your mobile weapons and surrender. We guarantee your safety and preservation of your rights. Heard that, guys? She guarantees our safety. Girl, how stupid do you think we are? Not stupid at all. Our mission is to protect those who have been displaced and help them return to their world. Please do as we say. Screw all of that. Why would we want to go back to Astraeus? We're at the top of the food chain here. We can make it big on the strength of our killing skills. Displaced who refuse to return to their original world. It's impressive in a way. You may feel this way now, but why don't you take your pity and cram it? Captain, very well then. We'll respect their wishes and treat them as inhabitants of our world, specifically as members of a terrorist organization. Sounds good to me. Where's Chirico? He gets a new mech. Where'd you find that thing? In the warehouse. I can use this. Now that's what I call an on-site procurement. Let's pull back and regroup. Oh, nice. Let's do this, Chirico, and like those goons, you do have a place to go back to. I do. What's this about? Forget it. It's a guy thing. What he said. Ha! That's funny. Seriously? Kept them waiting long enough. Let's go. Yeah, Callan. It's a guy thing. Fucking Callan. I think she was supposed to be right there, but there's an enemy there. So attempting to be Tulak Horde, I mean, he was a badass, right? I mean, according to the Sith, he was a badass, yeah. The Jedi might disagree, but... Does this count as being deployed? It does. So what's the deal here? It retained all the upgrades I gave his old mech. This is still a scope dog. He's only good on the ground. I'm guessing some of these are new. Abnormal Survivor, Precision Strike. So many ranged attacks. I don't really know what the difference between this and his original one is, to be completely honest. It looks fairly similar. It feels very similar. Yeah. I think it's basically the same. Advise to just between a chord or 3 or 4. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever seen him. I'd say just go with whatever one you prefer. I think 2 is like the tall, muscular one, right? Pretty sure. Oh, nice. He can actually kill one without me doing much of anything. Well, he's gonna get this one for sure then. We're kind of somewhat letting them come to us, in a way. Sorta. This is a very weird setup. I'll give everybody charge just for the hell of it. Not everybody needs it, but I'll just hand it out for the hell of it. You kill him. I'm just happy you could do it on your own. These enemies are not that tough compared to the other ones we've been fighting. The Quaisters. Hang in there, Shrika. You gotta keep fighting until you get back to your bride-to-be. Won't let you end up like me. I don't think I've used this attack before. Maybe too big, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's one that's just way too big. One of them is huge. I don't like that one. 3 levels. Talon needs kills. Chirico needs kills. What does it take for you to kill someone? Can this kill someone? Yeah, it can, which is convenient because it's so long range. What about Callan? Oh, she has a ranged AoE. She really is pretty useful. There's nothing useful about her, just her mech. That's really the main reason I don't use her. She's small, though. And she can reduce damage, which doesn't matter. It's more that her attacks are cool. That's the main thing. She just has cool attacks. Oh my. Well, she's not gonna one-shot anything right now. Maybe that attack would. Yes, it would. She has to use her best attack to kill anybody. 4% chance to miss. I think that's fine. 4 is weird. 3 is kind of weird. 2 is perfect. I don't remember exactly what all 4 of them are, but I remember, like, there's a tall, muscular one, a thinner one, like a small one, and a fat one. That's what I remember. I don't remember the exact order, though. Found the enemy's right in front of you. What happened between Van and Shrika while I was away? What's wrong, Callan? Why aren't you focusing? Shut up! You're bothering me. I am? Sorry. Fucking... I would consider bringing her at some point in the main squad if we end up really needing someone. Because, like, she's better than Tamaki, for example. She has much better attacks. She's A rank in a lot of things. I don't have anything good on her in the slightest to make her more powerful. Partially because I'd never use her. Fa is gonna be more interesting. And Uso, honestly, even you're kind of too far away. Too far away. Like a right squad and a squad that goes forward. These guys are generally all fairly easy to kill, though. Which means Fa can kill one by herself. This is good. Get your own damn levels.
これを外すわけにはいかない。
脱出するしかない。
Three levels. Char heading over there could be smart. Daidarian can go just right into the facility. In terms of Daidarian's capabilities, this would not be bad. He could certainly get away with it. Yeah, go hit that one. The lost with the best Sith outfit. I mean, there is no best. It's cosmetics. Everyone has different tastes. That's why there's so many. If there was the best one, they would just make that and nothing else. They make so many because everyone's gonna think different ones are the best. Not gonna kill. What if I use Soul? I don't think we really need to do that though. Have you go there. Ships won't attack this turn. There's no need to attack with this against such weak enemies. It feels like a waste. Especially when it can only hit... Well, I mean, I could use it just to kill one. It would just be such ridiculous overkill. I mean, I guess the question is, can anybody else hit that guy? Uso probably can. If I wanted him to. Yeah, he could. You could hit even further. I'd rather try to move in a bit of a formation. Protagonist can hit that guy. There's a lot of options to hit that guy. Cosmonova. A lot of them are ridiculously overkill. Though not as limited in capability, so I'll use this one. Doesn't require anything special. He's just gonna get annihilated. It's been many missions now since I have even bothered considering the terrain of anywhere before I go in and start fighting in it. It's been basically irrelevant. I think bases like this have a lot of terrain. Maybe I should be landing, but I don't know. It could just be nothing. Level 53. No, not really. There's no worthwhile terrain here. Oh, okay, well, Ultraman wasn't in range of anybody. Let's move you there. Amuro? You're like so slightly limited. So slightly. Those ones are defending, which makes them even more annoying. I'm not sure exactly how I want to handle this. If anyone can strike through a defense, it's gonna be you. Or maybe not. Defense is weird. Alright, I'll tell you what then. Char, you're gonna go over here with her. And you'll kill this one. We'll leave the other two alone. Might be better. I don't know. The Char needs kills and XP. And this map is so big, this one's gonna take a couple turns just because everything's so far away. Wow. Never fails to crit, really. You're dead. And you still have tons of range. You definitely need a kill. That does not kill. So it's gotta be one of these two, and here are your two options. Can anybody kill one of the others? I feel like a Muro definitely can, yeah. With the defenders, he'd have to, like, double fin funnel. Then it swaps to Vulcan. Because it's gonna kill one, it's just not telling me. Having a choice boss fight or a main boss? Trying to think of every instance of Revan. I think every instance of him is technically optional. You cannot miss him through choices, but he's technically optional. You can technically just skip over him. Technically. Yeah, technically. Alright, I'll start with you. We won't go too hard on trying to kill right now. If you kill, you kill. Muro can finish that one. Definitely want to miss him desperate to find him. Well, by picking Sith instead of Jedi, you're not going to miss you're not gonna see where you find him, but you don't fight him there. You just find him. The fight for him, where you actually fight him, is an expansion. So, and I think it's level like 60, 65 is where you get to that content. But if you're doing the side quests and stuff, you'll be max level long before getting to him. To avoid passing by him, all you have to do is, if you see a quest and then that quest says that it's going to complete a bunch of shit automatically, don't do that, because you could potentially accidentally skip to the final expansion, which auto completes the ones before it, or the final 2 expansions. They auto-complete the stuff that comes before. So that's all you have to really be careful about. As long as you're doing everything linearly in order, you won't miss him. When you do beat the base game, all the expansion stuff kind of pop up after. Is there free roam after? I mean, the game's like open world, so you have free roam the moment you get your ship. At the end of the second planet, you get a ship, and then you can go wherever you want. Some places are locked behind story first, but once they're unlocked, like, you're good. Pretty much. Not that one. Bullseye. Oh, hey. What the fuck happened? You were gonna kill him. For some reason, the spot you're standing makes a huge difference. Not as fast as my previous AT. It's got more firepower. Perfect for my current situation. Reminds me of the one I used back in Voodoo. Is it really any different? It doesn't look different. It looks exactly the same. I only really used him when the game made me, so I'm not familiar with any of his stuff, honestly. But, whatever it is, all his upgrades are still there, so we're good. And characters like Malgus' Sith Warrior timeline. So all the class stories are actually on the same timeline. No matter which one you pick, the game treats it like every single one of those stories happens. They're all the same timeline, no matter what. That's why Revan ends up getting found, whether you play Jedi Warrior or not. It just kind of assumes a Jedi Warrior still exists that did that. Because they all kind of happen independently of each other. Snipe, that's a good ability. Not sure what to do about these two. Just kind of let them attack someone, probably. Don't bother hitting them first, there's no point. I think. Or not while they're support defending each other, it's pointless. Can you hit someone from here? You can. You can hit someone and shoot him down from all the way over here. That's hilarious. Do that. And find him as a Sith? Initially, no. You can fight him, because that's in the expansions. But, as I mentioned, the Jedi Warrior class story is where you find him. Because right now, nobody knows where he is. At the beginning of the game, nobody knows where he is. And the person that finds him is the Jedi Warrior. And then after that, no matter who you are, you have to fight him. Alright, that's everybody did their turn. And turn. What did she do? Oh, now you're going to have a backup attack. I have to use 4C. take that from... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Bright has Valor. Right? So 2 of the ships have Valor, at least. Wonder if they all get it. I'll take from Gespenst. No, take, I don't know. Take 1 from him. That'll kill. So I'll try to find him. You won't be able to, because it's a... When you find him, it's in a dungeon, and that dungeon is specific to the Republic side. But you'll fight him no matter what. Two levels. New type level 3. She's level 41. Alright, that's good. I love how they always run directly up to Amuro. They're not smart enough to attack someone that's actually killable, but they're smart enough to stop him from using fin funnels. They actually consider that much. You find the dungeon, he just won't be there? No, you cannot find the dungeon. It is a dungeon that you will not be able to do as anybody on the Empire side. I forget if it's just the Jedi Warrior. It might be the entire Republic side that can do that dungeon. It might be the entire Republic side. Both sides have dungeons that are specific to them. They also have planet stories that are specific to them. So, separate to the class stories being unique, like there's literal storylines for both sides that are unique. Republic story uniquely has the ability to find Revan. Jedi Warrior specific class story fights the Emperor. It's the only one that does that. Specifically on the Empire side, you can interact with the Order of Revan. That's something specific to the Empire. Jedi don't get to do that. EXC7. Definitely going to take a multi-action. Because you can get more kills. You need as many as possible to catch up. And then just move you up as far as you can get. And then leave you there. Leveled up 3 times. We're so gathered up now. Some AoEs could definitely do something here. I just... not exactly entirely sure how. I'm trying to see it. That's 3. Like 3 is the max I'll be fitting in. Probably. You can also go ahead and multi-action. Basically be Reverend Sith Inquisitor story. No. No, you cannot. That is not a feature. But there's the Order of Revan. It was just an organization that you encounter. Sith Inquisitor story has nothing to do with Revan. None of the class stories have anything to do with Revan. I guess I'll just take these 3 kills. Yeah, Revan's like a very, very small part of the game. In one dungeon in the Republic, you can find him and have a conversation with him. For one short storyline for the Empire, you can interact with an order that worships him. And then after that, he's the star of an expansion. Find a Sith that relates to what I'm doing. There is no Sith anything that relates to Revan in terms of like class story. These guys are still so far away. You got EXC7 again. Well, multi-action again. Just get whatever kills you can. Your AoE starting to become deadly. Just like his. Although these guys are not well placed for that. They're just perfectly placed to not fall into this EoE. Oh wait, never mind. Holy shit, 3 of them. Oh, you want 3 kills, Fa? Here's 3 kills. I guess Uso could have gotten this too, but if Fa can get it, that's even better. And that's an easy multi-action. It's funny, if they can AoE enough weak enemies, Fa and Uso could probably like solo an entire map. Just with AoEs and constant cheap multi-actions. Which is ridiculous. Level up. 2 level ups. Level 46. And naturally, multi-action again. Your EXC went up after that, which is hilarious. But there's less and less to AoE as time goes on. And there's others that need to level up too. Char would love to level up. You can attack one of these guys just fine. I don't know about that thing behind him, but Callan can kill that one. And then Chirico. And then Van. Van exists too. Let's not forget Van existing. Callan should probably find something else to kill. Van should kill this one. He doesn't get to kill. You can't get very far. So whatever he can actually get would be good. Machete. You know what would help too? I gave everybody charge again. I could also multi-action him. You know, using multi-action is getting a little ridiculous. How just retardedly effective it is. Give yourself a bullseye. Now that it's cheap and effective, well, at least it works very well against weak enemies. If these enemies weren't so weak, it wouldn't be as good. Because you would need to combine it with other things, and these weak characters wouldn't be able to do it. Well, this is a great way to level up these lower level characters. There's 3 levels. And he can multi-action, and he can multi-action again. Callan, you have not multi-actioned, so you can multi-action, and then head in and find something to kill. You do not have the ability to excel, but you do have a charge, and your own mobile AoE, which is a little harder to use. But your strength is not high enough to necessarily kill. You gotta use like pretty heavy attacks just to kill something. But this'll do. XP is XP. She gets so much EXC. I don't know if it's because they're low level or what. They get so much EXC from a kill, they could just immediately use multi-action again. It's hilarious. And then can you wave surge or kill this guy? I did use multi-action again. You don't have the EN to keep using this attack for so long, though. That's your biggest limiter. But still, plenty of XP to be had like this. This is the weirdest fight ever. They're all so weak that I can just have the weakest characters that were forcibly summoned farm them through non-stop multi-kills because I lowered it to 3 EXC. They keep getting 3 from killing one enemy. It's 2 levels. Why are you getting 3 for every kill? I don't understand. I feel like that's not supposed to be a thing. And now you're getting stronger, so this weaker attack that costs a lot less can kill. Go for it. This is insane. She's down to 54 EN. Level 44, she got 3 more level ups. Multi-action again. This is ridiculous. Maybe if I won't pick 2 lock order, I could be disrespectful to its rightful owner. I mean, that owner is fictional. You know, that owner doesn't exist. I don't think you'll really disrespect it. And use you again, I guess. None of the characters in the game will comment on you wearing cosmetic armor from the cash shop anyway. If you want it, I say just get it, you know? Why not? Level 46, 2 more levels, and she can multi-actioning. This is getting ridiculous. She's just killing all the enemies by herself. All of these ones have the ability to go crazy like this. Chiriko, speaking of going crazy like this, use your multi-action. Let's get you in to get some kills too. What do you need to do to kill someone? You need to do this one at the very least. Alright, shoot the furthest guy. Say use... Use focus. I'll take that 5% chance to miss. That's fine. Lord Minor could continue his legacy. Oh, he's dead, so I don't think he'll care. Ooh, 16k crit. Jesus Christ. He deals more crit damage than most. It's like an ability for him. And 3 levels up. And multi-action. And naturally, multi-action again. This is getting absolutely retarded. We're killing everybody with the weakest characters just constantly spamming multi-action. What the hell is going on? Hang on. Char needs a kill. Okay. Char needs a kill. Char will demand a kill. So says I. It's so weird to know what to use when Explosive Bolt can kill it. I guess we'll just use that. He cannot multi-action. I can't believe just spamming multi-action works like this. This is ridiculous. I have to force myself to use another character. That means literally one character that could just go around the map killing literally everybody, which is insane. Just one, all by himself. Brighty Boy. He could use a kill. He can't multi-action. Well, ships can't multi-action in general, but... we'll kill this one. Never experienced hard choices in my life until now. Really? You never experienced any hard choices in your life until you faced a cash shop armor? Damn. That's funny. Yeah, you got the kill. Oh man. Use your multi-action again too. 46. Chirico needs more kills, I know that. For sure. Big ship doesn't even need these kills. I just don't want to leave out anybody else that could use some kills. Van could use some kills. Did he already multi-action? Yes, he did. Longsword throw is not going to kill that. Machete? No. Dual wield machete. Yes. Well, if you're going insane, then you're doing a very good job at being a Sith. It's kind of like part of being a Sith is going insane. So. Level 44, he leveled up. Multi-action. Multi-action. Why do you keep getting 3 from every kill? I don't mind, I just don't get it. What is going on? And Scope Dog still needs the most kills. Oh, that cannot hit. Arm Punch cannot hit enemies in the air. And you are limited in your attacks by ammo. What's your biggest limiter? Ammunition. Well, go ahead and kill this one. I still can't believe 3 dudes are killing everybody. Oh, wow. This wouldn't work against the Quaestors. Literally just enemies like this. Level 36. He leveled up twice. Multi-action. Multi-action. There you go. Have you multi-actioned already? You have, and you have so much EXC still. What the hell? You can get as far as you want. You can get far enough that we can leave these 2 kills to him. Still need this attack to kill. Alright. Go ahead. Being a Sith is hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's kind of supposed to be. I did not use his multi-action. Shit. Well, there's no taking that back. Level 39. Oh, no, I did. That's just from after the kill. Okay. Wow. I used it again. You're now strong enough that you can use another attack to kill them. Go for it. This is ridiculous. These 3 really are going to go around and just kill everybody. Level 42, 3 level ups. Multi-action again. Can't forget about Van either. Level 44, level 42, level 46. I think this other one's level 46 as well. You've already used your multi-action. I do want you to get another kill. There's not many enemies left. These 3 or 4 are killing everybody. It's a complete multi-action spam. I don't know why they're getting so much EXC from the kills. I really don't. Maybe it's because they're lower level. Because most things get, like, 1. She got 2 that time. I feel like it has something to do with level. Multi-action, multi-action, multi-action. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies remaining. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 enemies remaining. That one is weird. He's floating. He doesn't look like he's on the building here. And here you could tell he probably is on the building. Okay. You've already used your multi-action? Yep. Go punch a guy. This is the most rapidly I've leveled characters ever. Decide number 1 be Revan, number 2 be Tulak Horde. Well, I prefer Revan, so I would say the Revan armor. I love the Revan armor. Although there's multiple Revan armor sets in the game. There's like cash shop ones and not cash shop ones. Level 44. Multi-action. Multi-action. 44, 46, 47, 44. Ooh. This guy's tankier because he's on the building. Yeah, otherwise the machete's good enough. Alright, you go kill that one. I'm so sick of 100% of being feel like it's disrespectful. It's not disrespectful. People do it all the time. That's why they sell the armor to begin with. Oh, 46. Multi-action. 46, 46, 44, and 47. You've already done your multi-action. Kill him. This fight is something special. That's a kind of vicious attack. Just grab another mech's face and jam some explosive thing into his face. And now level 46, level 46, level 46. We're all level 46. Well, except one is level 47. It's her. I'll give this last one to her because this is also this enemy has some extra defense and she kind of needs the XP the most because she's in the main squad. These other guys are not. So let's finish it off. I can't believe how this went. This is ridiculous. Well, they're all dead. The weirdest mission ever. The strangest mission known to man. Level 48. Took down all the mercenaries from Zolkstan and Astragius we hired. It's over. This time it's really over. The enemy is no longer capable of fighting. You can leave the rest of the local garrison. Please collect any units and usable parts from Astragius. Chirico deserves that much. Roger that, sending our mechanic crew now. It's over. No, it's not. You haven't reached your goal yet, have you? You're right about that. Make sure you make your way back in one piece. Why? Do I need a reason? I guess not. Racing this storyline, you can't find Jedi, you can. Yeah, there's a Republic-specific dungeon where you find him. In just the base game, but in the expansions, you fight him no matter who you pick. And then, as the Empire, you can interact with his worshippers. But he doesn't care about the worshippers. He thinks they're stupid. We saw the new parts we got. You can go back to the previous dog configuration whenever you like. So depending on the situation, you could choose to focus on mobility or firepower. Thanks, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Take it from here, go grab yourself a bite. Don't mind if I do. Chiroko's loosened up some, huh? Not a whole lot, it's definitely noticeable. Is it good? You won't know till you try it. They drew the whole fucking table. I'll try all sorts of stuff before you go back to Astragius. Fine. So? Never tasted anything like it. Don't worry, buddy. I'm going to teach you all sorts of things before you leave. I look forward to it. They sure hit it off well. Luca must be quite the oddball to get along with Van like that. It's amazing how much they changed after a little time together. That's the greatest result of this operation, if you ask me. Come on, Callan, tell us what happened between them. How should I know? I'm glad Chirico opened up, but why did they leave me out of it? Because you're a woman. High firepower power packed option parts. Improved mission disc. That was the most ridiculous fucking mission. That was crazy. 3 dudes killed everybody. How does that even happen? Plus 20 mobility. A ranks in all weapon terrain adaptivities. Plus 1 range to non-map, non-range 1 weapons. Oh my god. That is insane. Who do I even give that to? That is just so insane. I just gotta look, try and figure out who would benefit from this. I mean, Asahi getting some range wouldn't be terrible. He doesn't need the terrain adaptivity. I run into Sith Inquisitor, try really hard. No, it's literally impossible. Unless you find a way to get the game code and then mod it so that Republic dungeons are accessible by Empire, it is completely 100% impossible. When I say you can't do it, you cannot. No means no. Not try harder. Ultraman. Giving this to Ultraman would be funny. No Empire at all. 0. Nobody on the Empire side can partake in the dungeon where you initially find Revan. None of them. Not one Empire anybody. It is the same no matter what Empire anything you look at. Doesn't need mobility. Not him being Revan, alright. He doesn't need air, water, though. Because it won't affect his attacks. For Camille? Maybe? Wouldn't be a terrible idea for Camille. Replace his A adapter. Well, sorta. What's Revan's personality? Well, in Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, he's a character where you pick everything, dialogue-wise, so usually his personality is just the silent protagonist, basically, in a way. Well, he's not silent, though. They give him a voice. He does have a personality in SWTOR, because he's a NPC. It's like, he's very serious, and he wants to destroy the Sith, and especially the Emperor. He's very stoic and solemn and somber. That's what he's like. I don't know who to give this to. I'm looking. Maybe Fa. What does Uso have? He has something that increases range. Nothing that increases movement. His movement is 10. And that's partially from his ace. So Fa, movement is 9. So this would help you catch up with him. Let's do that. That would help. and you'd meet his same range. Once I get the Revan, I'm just gonna be like I'm playing Darth Revan game. Yeah, his personality that they give him in the game, in his expansion, is very stoic, very solemn, very somber, very I will defeat the Sith by myself. Okay, I think these are fine. AOS. AOS. Units that reach 3 EXC get an additional 3 EXC. This is going to be even more overpowered for multi-kills. Oh my god. 20 mobility activates Excel on all units. Fucking hell. And still 4,000 to spend. Max SSP. Recharge spam would be nice. Aside from that, we're looking at like max morale, move on turn of sortie. Eventually looking at more maximum weapon unit upgrade levels, eventually also power parts. Let's go with SSP. Charge spam helps with everything else. What next mission would we do? I'm gonna skip this one for now. AOS update complete. That's gonna give me a reward. Next, we'll do Home Sweet Home. We'll do that one next. I do need to upgrade that little guy. I don't know if he's upgraded at all. Yeah, they started him at 2. Oh, he's almost there. Plus surge attack for all weapons plus 1 range. He's at 4 weapon. It's not bad. Who else? Imminently? No one, really. J. Decker eventually. Yeah. A little bit for J. Decker. Back to the hard choices again. Yeah. Let's see. Who do I want to give something to? Well, Fa is pretty much catching up. I'll give her a single save B because I think that's what I gave Uso. She also has maybe a morale demand. A demand for morale. I'll give her 2 fighter spirits to start her off with some morale because she needs morale to use her AoE. You're like Anakin right now. You know, I hate to tell you this. Anakin's outfit is on the cash shop too. Not to make your choices any harder than they already are, but Anakin's outfit is on the cash shop. If I remember correctly, it's pretty cheap. His like combat outfit from the 2nd, 3rd movie. Yato and Callan left on a mission. Very good. What? Yeah, it is. It is. They disguise it name-wise. They don't call it specifically his. I bet I could find the name of it. But that his outfit's on the cash shop. Let's see. I wonder. I forget what it's called. Oh, it's Headstrong Apprentice. Headstrong Apprentice gear. That's what it is. It's pretty cheap too, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. AOS update complete. Excellent work. This category is complete. Seems like even the Dreistrager's main system can't be pushed any further than this. In short, this category is the strongest it can be. Absolutely perfect. You completely mastered this and so on. Dreistrager's acknowledged its defeat, if you could call it that, by designing some new parts for you. They're quite something. Now here's what I'm thinking. While you may have completed this category, if you still find some data to put into it, I suspect you might be able to find yourself with some new power parts regardless. Might be worth testing. Either way, keep up the good work. Yeah, very expensive power parts. A PP manual. That's funny. Found it, looks so sick. Wow. Now, do you want to be Darth Revan, Tulok Horde, or hang on, let me produce a third arm, Anakin? Doubles PP from destroying enemies. This is... it's fine. But anybody killing enemies usually has more useful things to use than this. Sith always making it hard for me. Yeah. Let's do the Home Sweet Home mission. Armor Riders are gathering in Evergreen, the place where Van and Wendy first met. It's in Mars. We're going to Mars. We're being forced to use Van and that other guy. Home Sweet Home. Evergreen. Well, I'm back. Evergreen. Is this your hometown, Wendy? Yep, it's also where I met Van for the first time. Surprised you're so quiet, but this place must mean a lot to you lovebirds. Shut up. Are you blushing, Van? Passing through for Martian recon duty, so thank your lucky stars we ended up here at all. Lucky, huh? Now that you mention it, the only reason I met Van is because of a guy named Lucky. Yeah, huh. Thinking about it, setting off from here with Wendy is what led me to finding the claw. And so we're here and killing a bit of time. How about you guys regale us with the tale of how you and Wendy met? To be honest, I've been curious about that for a while now, just in general. Sorry, but my memory's fuzzy. And away he goes. Didn't take Van for the shy type, but hey, in that case, can you tell us what happened, Wendy? Well, I don't remember it very well either. Really? Sorry, Chizuru, I prefer to keep this between me and Van. You're so strong yet you won't help? That's just not fair. Fair has nothing to do with it. Those people over there will take care of that lucky guy. Maybe, but... listen, I decide who I want to help and when. I have no reason to help you guys. That's just awful. Not really. Look, you need to think too about what you can do on your own. I could do plenty. Be your wife? What did you say? Said I'd marry you? What? You know what you're suggesting? You wouldn't just leave your wife all alone here, would you? You don't even know what being a wife entails, do you? Sure, I know about half the stuff. That isn't gonna cut it. I'll learn the rest. Who's gonna teach you? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this conversation? What is this? What game are they from? What show is this? What the fuck? Did that scene actually happen? That's not what becoming a bride is about. Should be the happiest moment of your life. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a weird conversation. In the end, Van protected the town and been traveling together ever since. Wendy, your face is red. Is it? That's weird. Bet you're remembering something steamy. Hyoma, we can't take you anywhere. Wendy hasn't been back to her hometown in forever. Only makes sense you'd want to spend some time reminiscing. Ah, yes, home. Harmon. Ah, I'm hungry. Who wants to grab a bite? Good call. Bet the rest of the team's already chowing down somewhere. You go on ahead. I'm gonna find Van wherever he is. Wendy's gonna make somebody awfully happy someday. Seriously, it makes me a little jealous, to be honest. This Carmen... Really know how to pack 'em away, Missy. You gotta enjoy it while you can, I say. Thanks, but you sure about this? I mean, covering my tab and all? Think nothing of it. Today we're celebrating. Drink up, my friend. Chug it all down. Alcohol. That's right, alcohol. The universal panacea. How do you think we lived this long? Never drank, so I wouldn't know. We can't force you, then. How about some tacos? Tacos again? Ever hear of having too much of a good thing? They're tasty, sure. Tastily fattening. We'll just work off the calories in training. If you're not going to eat that. Nope, the Shrike protects her meal, period. The nerve. This party is celebrating the completion of their new armor. Why am I playing second fiddle? Quit blabbering and eat, Bucky. Not entirely sure what these old guys are about, but they sure know how to have a good time. Rubbing shoulders with these geezers, you have some serious cojones, Callan. You know these guys, Ryoma? After a fashion, yeah? Wait a darned minute. Are you who I think you are? Talking to me, sir? Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. You must be Nambara's granddaughter. You know my grandpa. We were drinking buddies way back when. Last time I saw you, you were just a baby. Seeing you reminds me of our Chizuru. She could drink anyone under the table and break your nose if you crossed her. Listen to me, dreaming of days long past. Ain't that right, Carlos? What am I saying? You're always dreaming. So, these boozy oldsters are old buddies of Dr. Nambara. Oh my goodness, are they the legendary? So you're the 5 youngsters Dr. Nambara picked out. I can tell just by looking at you. Nambara holding up okay. God knows how many years it's been since I paid him a visit on Earth. During the war with the Campbellians, he lost a good man, truly. I'm sure his spirit lives on in the hearts of you youngsters and your super machines. I mean, Combattler V? Sure do. We helped out with the design work as advisors. He had big dreams for that robot, talked about it night and day with us. Helped him come up with its finishers, too, like that. What was it again? Alright, Super Electromagnetic Amigo. Betcha he worked on my proposal in there, too. The Super Electromagnetic Adios. Let's not forget my Super Electromagnetic Gracias. I ain't heard of any of those. Sorry, kiddo. It's tough to remember these things at our age. Guess we dodged a bullet. Imagine shouting those weird move names. So who are you guys exactly? I'd normally be hesitant to answer, but fate has clearly brought us together here. Name's Nero. I'm the leader of the Eldora team. Jose, nice to meet you. Barrio, this is Carlos, our secret weapon. Secret weapon? Are you sure you don't mean sleeping weapon? Don't let him deceive you. His heart is wide awake, my young friend. The Eldora team. Where have I heard that name before? They were active way before we were, specifically back when the dinosaurs roamed. Seem to have calmed down a bit, but that smart mouth of yours hasn't changed, Ryoma. Suppose that means Saotomi raised you wrong. So sit your smart alecky keister down, mister. You're a decade overdue for a proper talking to. Fine by me, might as well enjoy an old war story while nursing a drink or two. So Ryoma knows the Eldora team. Just who are these guys? Shucks, I was hoping to get some training in, but nobody here looks particularly strong. Would have loved to fight alongside those old guys who paid for my meal, but they drank themselves senseless. Hurry, Van, everyone's already chowing down. Maybe if you hadn't wasted all that time saying hi to everyone, I'd have gotten here on time. Wait a second, are you Van the Dine and Dasher? Afraid not. I'm going by Van of the Dawn these days. Name's Priscilla. I'm an armor battler over at Duel Park, but right now I'm traveling in search of training and self-discovery. Mind treating me to a duel? Sorry, but I'm starving. You're gonna have to ask someone else. We can get you food, please. I need good opponents and if I want to approve. Come on, Van. She's asking so politely, too. Yeah, but let me guess. Scared of losing? Huh? Van the Unemployed was clearly a false rumor. I was starting to think Van the Bluffer was the accurate one. Clearly I was wrong. Van the Lying Gloomy Coward is the truth. Yeah, no. And face me and prove all the rumors false. That how it is? Fine, I'll do it. Thanks, see you tonight at the city outskirts. Oh boy. Oh boy. This manipulative bitch. Giving him free shit doesn't work. Insulting him. Oh man, this story has been going so long, even the sun's getting bored. Are you kidding? We're just getting started. How? Just how? The defeat of the Saurus Empire only marked the beginning of our battle for justice. As peace returned to Mars, we senior citizens sure do have senior-length stories. The heck is that? Looks like an armor. That's Priscilla's brownie. Looks like she's found a training partner. It's just about time. Well, good thing I leveled him up a bunch, huh? What's the difference between the two scope dogs anyway? The old one has a little more mobility and movement. Yeah, there's a visual difference. This one has more powerful attacks. On the high end and the mid end. The low end is the same. The same kinds of attacks though. Guess I stick with that new one. I'm not bringing him, but I was just curious. Decided to show up, Van? Yeah, preferable to getting called Van the No-Show. Sorry about hitting you with that. I just really wanted to fight you is all. No worries, could always use a little extra training. You know, I heard the rumors, but your armor is really weird. Dan's special. Can't say I've seen an armor like yours before either, though. Yeah, well, my mom left it to me. What is Van doing? Priscilla must have asked him for a battle. He accepted. That's our student for you. Van's your student? The hell? I didn't realize you geezers knew about him. Here I come, Van. Let's see if you can handle me and Brownie. Bring it on. Whatever name I leave with, it's not going to have loser in it. Pilot with the YII skill gets a stat boost as morale rises. Prioritize getting Van psyched first and foremost. Is that the case? Oh yeah. He needs morale. I don't have morale for you, Van. I have nothing for you. Particularly. At what level is she? 51, so it's scaled to everybody else. Enjoy. Just have a big field with enjoy written in it. Look at this fucking mech. I mean, it looks inferior to Van. It does. He can hit no problem, he just needs help dodging. Time for you to get a good look at what my brownie can do. Hit me with everything you've got. I'm gonna kill that clawed rat I'm gonna kill that clawed rat. I got some toughening up to do. She's 5 levels higher than him, but it could have been worse. If I hadn't been able to basically just power level him. He would still be like level 28 or something. Oh, he's just one-shot her. That's a couple levels. Portable oil tank. And he just got soul. Oh, that's good. It's over. Can't believe he actually managed to push Mom's brownie to the limit. Never had a battle that fun before. Have to remember you. What'd you say your name was again? Priscilla. You only get one chance, so don't forget it. Priscilla, huh? Okay, got it memorized. Not bad, you two. I'm getting fired up myself. Now that you mention it, did those old guys go somewhere? I don't see them. Ran off, said their blood was boiling or something. This isn't good. Hello there, I take it you're the Tricrews. Wow, she's pretty. Couldn't be any more my type if she tried. If you two could maybe mop up your drool for a moment. You all need to get out of here fast. She's one of the Claw's followers. Say what? Oh my, you've been following me since Trinolia, haven't you? I don't want to hear it. You screwed up my hometown. Don't say that. Your old friend was so happy there. It might be a backwater dump where nothing ever changes, but it's still precious to me, or at least it was until the Orphe flowers changed everything. My apologies, but those flowers are necessary for realizing the comrade's dreams. Atek cultivated those flowers. What is it you scums plan to do with them? All is for the sake of the comrade, and in turn all will find happiness. Screw you. Made a big mistake showing your face here. Time to die. That will not be happening. I'm here to burn this place to the ground. Michael has unfortunate ties here, you see. What? Michael's little sister is here, as are her friends. A most fitting opportunity, wouldn't you say? Now then, farewell. Wait. We need to get in touch with the Dreistrager. What's the ruckus over there? Eyes on the prize. The fight's not over yet. Still want to go? I guess I'll have to make this... That armor, it's one of the original 7. Precisely, Van. My name is Fasalina, and I was given this armor. Dahlia of Wednesday. Wait a second, you're with the Claw. Who's coming along? Let's bring Brighty Boy again. Back's still hard to choose. Well, who's your favorite? Anakin, Revan, or Tulak Horde? Oh, this is weird. Now I have to pick. Speaking of tough choices. If I'm gonna fit another V2 Gundam in here, someone has to go. Probably Daidarian or Ultraman. I want to say... It could be Jonah too, honestly, but... I want to say Daidarian? Oh, and then there's a Muro too. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? Hold on. Jesus Christ. This is such a small party, I'm not used to it. You find Revan as a Sith assassin? No. A Sith assassin is not in the Republic. You can only find, if you want to find him in the dungeon, you must be a Republic character. If you want to fight him in the expansion, you can be whoever you want. Maybe I leave Daidarian and Ultraman both out, and then... It's a weird setup, but it'll work. Bring Fa along. Okay, look at this. Alright, I need those that are going to be very mobile on this side. Those that are not as mobile on this side. How could I get him to him in the expansion? I think once you... Well, you just play through the game. That's it. If you just play linearly through the game, that's all it takes. Okay, this works well. This is a weird fight. I haven't had to deploy so few dudes in a long time. I'm not even really deploying my best. But I'm deploying a very versatile bunch. And they told Wendy they plan to burn Evergreen to the ground. The hell you say? Why would you do such a thing? I'm so very sorry, Wendy. It's all for Michael's sake. That's supposed to make us okay with this? We're not burning anything as long as we're here. All units intercept the enemy armors, protect the town. Van, what's going on here? Fight's on hold. Gotta pound these punks into the ground first. Let me help. Those armors are targeting the town, right? You're a good guy, huh? So was Mom. She always used Brownie to protect the innocent. Suit yourself. Just remember, I'm the one who gets to put Fasolino away. Getting an opportunity like this to stomp the Claws goons looks like today's my lucky day. Although it's not your turn, because you've had your turn, so... Expansion, you actually kill him? Well, you fight him. Killing Revan is not the most simple thing as a concept. So because they started at 3, they're already at 6. Fucking hell, man. Multi-action. Multi-action. Anybody else? Wow. He's there now. So what? I'm just supposed to... I'm just gonna kill it. I don't give a shit. Not doing your stupid nonsense. Let's not forget to use charge. He like explodes out of lightning. I'm not sure entirely what you're talking about right now. You do fight him though. You have to defeat him, it's a requirement. But he's an elusive character for sure. These are generally weak enemies too. Which means generally if I really wanted to, I could just chain kill them, but I don't think we need to do that. There's minimal room for AoEs. Let's focus on characters, because we don't... Fa's the lowest level, but... I mean, getting her a kill is going to be easy. Just run her back here. Look at someone. Wings of Light. Yeah, that would be easy. And also go further in the other direction, because she's so maneuverable. Yeah. Just kill one of these. Look how capable she is now. That was a huge change. And if I remember Jedi way, makes sense. Revan expansion Sith. The expansions are for both Jedi and Sith. No matter who you pick, everybody plays the expansions the same way. They're separate from all the class stories and the 2 sides of the base game. Prospect. She's such a support character. She has EXC6 out of nowhere. Can't use it. But she has it. I'd be really amazed if you couldn't kill this guy with 2 beam sabers. But, yeah, go for it. Yeah, you'll kill it. Level 52. Bright definitely needs a kill no matter what. I'm just gonna make sure I'm leaving one for Bright. Level 52. Jonah, your turn. Gotta be incom for a kill. Without using soul. And you're dead. No level up. Suppose you did manage to best get bed. You pretend this doesn't concern you all you like. I'm laying your idiot plans to rest. Is that so? I have to play my full hand, you know. Say what? Oh, there's more. Lovely. The town's in trouble. We're not gonna make it. Leave this to us, amigos. That voice, it can't be. Oh, but it can, my very surprised amigo. Here we are, fashionably late. Now that we're here, there's nothing to fear. We'll start by vanquishing the evildoers we see before us. Okay, well that's easy. They blew him away. This is us at only a fraction of our full power. Would have been able to launch sooner if you hadn't had so much to drink. Indeed, no argument here, Yukiko. So there's nothing more heroic than showing up in the nick of time. The Eldora team, you were living in Evergreen? It isn't Guy and Koji. Glad to see you're no worse for wear. I had no idea the legendary Eldora team was still active. Who are those guys? They're armor pilots who've been keeping the peace on Mars since decades ago, really. Koji, if the others and I first ran into them like a decade ago. Why are you guys here anyway? We owe you for all the help you provided back at Gloria's. Thanks, we decided to protect the town. Bucky fixed up the Eldora 5 for us and gave us... And today's the day of its grand unveiling. Behold the might of Eldora's soul. Unbelievably cool. That's definitely your kind of design, Mamoru. Looking good, geezers. Never mess with former heroes. Former heroes, Hyoma. We're still active, thank you very much. Updating our moves every day, just like Eldora's soul. Lucky removed the combiner system, though. Yeah, because it was pointless, inefficient, led to an overcomplicated design with strain across the entire frame. I don't believe this. To combine is one of the great aesthetic robot pleasures. You're certainly correct about the resulting structural issues, but there are other merits to consider. Separating allows pilots to adapt flexibly to unique foes and combat situations. More than anything, combining is cool. We get it. Enough already. I can hear the song of your soul clear as day, and if I had my truthers, so would Bucky. This is beyond stupid. Still haven't learned how to address others, I see, or to respect your elders, so be it. Now that we've reunited, we'll teach you to be a proper hero. I never even agreed to be your student. Save it, kiddo, we have evildoers to clobber. Impressed you're still all raring to go at your age. Seeing the fight between you and Van lit a fire under us like nobody's business. Still, I don't think you guys should overdo. Your concern's unnecessary, Koji. A fire burns within us. Yeah, and that's why we're worried. You're way too old to be doing this kind of thing. Too late. Once we start a run-in, no one can stop us. I didn't realize such vintage armors still existed. Presents a fine opportunity to see a relic of the past destroyed. Here it comes, an evil armor bent on world domination, but as long as Eldora's around, your plans aren't getting off the ground. Prepare yourself for a righteous beatdown, and with it... Oh no, with Carlos like this, I can't finish my speech. You brought the sleeping geezer with you? Guess we'll have to do it without him. Hold on, I'm thinking up a catchphrase for the three of us. You're here to help. Do it already. You youngsters really need to learn to slow down and smell the flowers. Forget it, I'll think of something while we fight. You become evildoers. Now that Eldora's soul's arrived, your days are numbered. Oh my. God. They start with Valor. And Snipe. Carlos has Flash. All he has is Flash. You can kill one. Fairly easily. Go ahead and do it, I guess. Time to make it happen. In times of darkness, justice lights the way. A bit of light kindles our courage. In a blaze of fire, we die as men. Courageous kicks, righteous punches. Return to help you all. Feel the might of our invincible power. Fist of punishment, Eldora's soul. Get to the point already.
機械が相手とは随分と舐められたもんだ。エルドラソウルの力を見せてやる。これが合体機構と引き換えの二足歩行だ。パワー全開。
This is a medium mech? Just rip it in half? Fucking hell. No, that's a large mech. These ones large? Oh, they're medium. They did not size scale that very well then. And you just can't kill anything. Not without Valor, you can't. And then anything you have can kill whatever we want it to kill. You could probably kill that one in the back if we just kill this other one in the front first, though. You kill that one. バナバノンバノン。
性がきっとあるはず。バックスセット。
爆戦デービス。
Level 53. Let's not forget this guy exists. You don't even have enough morale to use Grand Dasher. Thankfully, V-Laser's enough. You have Spirit and other things, but if V-Laser's enough, we'll use V-Laser. It's cheaper anyway. And Bar bequeathed his dream to you kiddos. Now get in there and give him the old Super EM amigo. I think this calls for the Super EM Adios myself. Wrong, it's the Super EM Gracias you want to use. We told you none of those moves exist. Scariest part is I can't tell if they're joking.
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ。ウィーレーザー
Level up. Up 2 levels. Getting EXC is so hilariously, like, simple now. The only one remaining that you can hit is that one. You kill it with a missile launcher, go kill it with a missile launcher. Go, Bright, go! Oh, 51. You only have one attack. I can hit anybody. From here, anyway. Everybody else can move far enough. You use this to kill him. You're dead. Guys, I have all these characters and yet they're still giving me new ones. Isn't that incredible? Go kill that with your valor. Those oldsters are fighting in the name of justice. I love it. Want to be like them when I grow up. Great. Her machine looks really creepy. You have a machine gun for an ass. Only thing is I would choose what I want and then regret it after 10 seconds. Why? Why would you regret choosing what you want? Three enemies left. Definitely want to get Char a kill. It can be this guy. This town looks way too Wild West to be in space. Big factory aside. Level 52. Only other one of you that's level 52 is Gilliam. Gilliam could kill this guy pretty easily. I guess go ahead? I don't see why not. We'll have no trouble killing the boss, so... Mwah. $9K. The damage numbers are getting so high. By the time we're done, they're gonna be in the hundreds of thousands, it feels like. Who needs XP the most? Whoso? Soul. What, you still can't kill? Even with soul? What about you throw analyze in? Now you can kill it. Yeah, I figured. Go get you a kill. Wow, that means he's gonna do over 25,000 HP damage. What the fuck? Go back literally one day of gameplay. Go to the beginning of today. And literally nobody except the protagonist was capable of doing this amount of damage. And he doesn't even have one of these skills that grants these bonuses. Imagine if he did. He could be doing 50k damage right now. Maybe 60 in some cases. Level 54. Plan ended in failure. Suppose a retreat is my only option. Hold it fast, Selena. We still need to settle this. We'll meet again, and when we do, I'll make sure you understand the comrade's dream. She is just the worst. Comrade's dream? More like a nightmare. It's over. In the face of justice, evil shall perish. Such is the way of the world. Guess some things really do get better with age. You might say they're old hands at this sort of thing. May be prudent for them to act their age, however. Come on, no need to ruin the mood. You've improved, Van. Seeing your growth as a student does this old heart good. Thanks, I guess. Hard to argue with that, I suppose. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed those drunken old farts were piloting that thing. Glad we got a chance to see Combattler V strut its stuff. Dr. Nambara picked himself some winners in you kids. Honestly, we owe Nambara. How about we train you kids as thanks? Does that mean you're tagging along with the Tri-Crews? Sounds good to me. Mind if I tag along too? An armor battler in training is one thing, but the geezers? No need to be bashful. We live to fight the good fight against evil. Thanks to Van, we're feeling fired up just like old times. So let's go. Until the evil is banished from the world, Eldora will battle ever onwards. Heroes, braves, returning to duty. Seems like you really did it this time, Van. If you say so. Right then, that's the long and short of it. Take care of Evergreen for us, Buki. Lucky. Wait a sec, did you forget who wrecked my armor? It was you guys. No worries, with your know-how, you could just make a new one, stronger than before. More importantly, you're the only one we can trust to look after the town. If you're trying to flatter me, it won't work. After all, You stumbled down evil's path once before, but by completing Eldora's soul, you've been reborn anew. You mean it? After everything I've done, you accept me? Yes, the work you did on Eldora's soul was something else. Okay then, I'll do it. I'll look after the town in your place. Gracias, amigo. Guess that's a wrap then. Are the geezers really joining up with us? Looks like you're gonna have some new coaches to answer to. Why limit ourselves? We're gonna train you up something fierce too, Ryoma. They think I'm some little chickadee, huh? That goes for you too, Volte's team. Get your butts over here. Us too? We're all combiners, ain't we? We'll get you fixed right up. Once you've earned it through sweat and tears, we'll pass on our mantle. Through our trials, Volte's V will be reborn as Volte's soul. I think we're fine, but thank you. Can you coach everyone in the Brave Police while you're at it, Eldora team? Ah, the new Brave team Seijima put together. You know him. We go way back, talking for hours about peace and justice, you know, the good stuff. Put a dream of his own into motion, it's only fair we help make it sing. You're a leader of the Braves, kiddo, we're gonna make you great. Does that mean you're gonna train me? Young people shoulder the future, it's our job to ensure they're up to the challenge. It's nice to see everyone so fired up, but I hope they don't overdo it. I'm sorry, have we met? I'm Yukiko Stevens, came here from Gloria with Nero and the others. She's the granddaughter of Shizuru, one of our stalwart allies from way back when. Left the town where I was born and raised, embarking on a journey to see the world, but if Nero and the others will be joining you, I'd like to accompany them if that's alright. Sounds good to me. We could always use more non-pilot crew members in the dry cruise. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to help out wherever I can. Looks like we found some valuable new allies when we least expected it. You've certainly come a long way from that reckless kid we used to know, Koji. No more trips down memory lane, please. Come on, you can't deny a senior citizen a nice road trip, can you? Koji the goody-goody, Ryoma the bad boy, and Amuro the cynic, with Bright struggling to keep everyone in check. And then when things got really bad, Taiga and Guy were there to give him a stern talking to. The floodgates have opened. Can't wait to hear about this. Tales of heroes in the prime of their youth. A dark history best left sealed away, if I had to guess. I want to hear about how they met Van first. Priscilla, was it? What's next for you? I was thinking I could tag along if it's okay with you. What about your career as an armor battler? Bet I'll run into all kinds of strong opponents if I travel with you guys, and we still have a score to settle, Van. Plus, you're fighting bad guys, right? Villains? That's a cause I can get behind. Welcome aboard, Priscilla. Glad to have you on the team. Same. Better find some earplugs. What was that, Van? You could learn a thing or two from Guy, you know. A brave doesn't sweat the small stuff. I keep telling you, I'm not a brave. Let's get us some drinks and we can get to instructing you proper on what being a brave is really about. Sounds like you just want to get boozed up, but whatever. It's too bad you don't drink, Van. Listen, I never want to be known as Van the Hungover ever again. Van of the Dawn, huh? Not sure who came up with that one, but I think I'm a fan. Swapped Wendy with Carmen and Yukiko as your supporter. What? Swapped? What do you mean swapped? That's never happened before. A new mission. What did you do to my supporters? Wait, well, you didn't swap, you added them. You put her with them. Yeah, now it's Wendy, Carmen, and Yukiko. It's 3 of them. Okay. Plus 20 SSP on Swordy's not bad. It's decent. Better than these emergency supplies. To get that passive anyway. Woo! Shit. I didn't mean to do that. But I remembered what it was. Portable oil tank. Once per map, get Trick Attack EX action plus 50 max EN. Alright. I'll just leave that be for now. What's the next mission we would do? There's the DLC mission, Respect Your Elders. That's a very rewarding one. We gotta upgrade the new guy we just got, and that looks like Uso. It's a V2. It's probably Uso. Get this guy to level 5 weapons. What do they come in at? Level 2 upgrades, maybe? Or do they come out at 0? I have no idea what they showed up as. There it is, Eldora's Soul. They came in at level 2. Why do so many individuals keep showing up at level 2 everything? Get you guys upgrading in the right direction. We have 191 PP. Anything special about you? Not really. You're kind of a support mech. And you? Nothing special either. They really do like a bunch. They do look like a bunch of mechs just combined together. They look exactly like that. They're all missing hit and run, so I'll just save up for that. I have no other imminent, urgent upgrades to do. That mission didn't reward a whole lot either. Total CP, 2 million. Just from the sheer amount of characters, really. And all the DLC missions. Total CP is over 2 million. This is absolutely mind-blowing. As Tricruise's record keeper, I feel an almost palpable sense of pride and joy swelling within me. You're not the only one enjoying a bout of big numbers-induced euphoria, XO. The Dreistrager's loving it too. What better proof than these entirely 2 extra power parts is prepared for us? Entirely 2 extra. So, in one mission we had Zoomer slang, and now we have Millennial slang. Great, I hate it. Probably the last present we're gonna get for raising our total CP, if I had to guess. I can tell the Dreistrager's happy, but what about you, maybe? I'm jazzed, of course. I know how it can look sometimes, but I'm a member of the Drycruise too, you know. With power like this, there's nothing we can't do, up to and including changing the world completely. I'm gonna assume that's your idea of a joke, Chief. I'm serious. Power has changed. The question is, where will we direct that power? I bet the Dreistrager can't wait to find out, just like us. You might well be right. Zealous Trigger. What other ones are there? AOS update 50%. Well, that's 50% in everything, and that's not how I upgrade the Dreistrager. Unit CP 50k on 1. Destroy a total of 5,000 enemies. That includes free score from exclamation marks, but I think it also includes kills gained when you get a new character, because there's no way I've killed like 4,000, which is what it's saying I've done. There's no way I've done that. No way. Just all the characters. Yeah, it's just total score. Total of 12 million credits, use supporter commands 50 times, 80 non-key area missions, 100 missions. Damn. I have skipped over these 3 times, huh? Where's that thing I got? Oh, it's a power part. Oh, well, separately. Meanwhile, I have some stuff to assign. Oh, let's see. You're all melee, huh? Give you 2 melees. You're a mix, but you're not getting dragged into missions, so I don't care as much. I'm gonna give you some ranged. Gomez, you get ranged and a melee. Bright, you get a ranged. The captain could use some range later. So what's this power part? Zealous Trigger. Grants an extra turn. Wow. I mean, that's useful. Spamming multi-action is like more useful, but that's useful. I'd rather just be stronger, to be honest. This might make more sense on like a ship. Putting this on a ship wouldn't be too bad. But right now all the ships kind of move together, so I don't want to ruin that. It's really good, but it's so specifically good in such a specific way. I don't really know who to put this on. Most individuals can secure extra turns all by themselves anyway. It definitely does not need to be on the protagonist. Like he can secure an extra turn all by himself with very little. Extra EN, restores SP, just putting random stuff on that guy. The protagonist has resolve. He effectively has infinite turns no matter what, so long as he can kill someone. Didarian could use it, but no. It might be so good that I just... Why do these ships have a picture of an anchor next to them anyway? It might just be such a good item that I give it to literally no one. Until I figure out who would actually need it the most. I truly think it would be best on the Tri-Striker. I do. I think it would be best on this ship. Because there's a lot of times where this is the only ship that I get. And these guys, they can't give themselves more turns the same way. And the Tri-Striker's by far the most powerful ship. By far. They can restore actions of others, and if they can go more... even once more, that's still pretty good. And this is not usable. Well, it doesn't say once per mission. This may be implied, but... I'm gonna change this around a little bit. Give me that mega booster. Swap the booster with the mega booster, and then we'll take away the range bonus for the extra turn. 2 to 7, now 3 to 9. This is, oh, different. 2 to 9. 2 to 9. 2 to 9. It's incredibly similar. I feel like the Gomez could do with moving faster, considering it is the only ship that has a move and hit ability, and it's the beam ram. So much so that honestly, I feel like we should get it the mega booster too. I know there's another one somewhere. I just have to find it. Found one. Here, take a booster. Actually, you take the hyper reloader. I'll take it on this slot. Alright, who's that going to? The ship. Mega booster. kind of want to actually get the other boosters now. Swap this out for something else. Take the meter. You take range. You could benefit from range. Go back to the other ships. Booster. Where's Bright? Booster. Alright, there's a brave police emblem to give somebody. Brave police emblem is very specific, but I think I know who it could work with. These guys. Like Sakura and Emily. And Gemini and Taiga. Not Taiga. Taiga is a commander. Here, you take that. Alright. Got a sniper kit we could give someone. And some other things. So a couple of potential combined attacks. HP regen. Give you the kaiju figurine. And the newer version of you. The pet boost. I still have this sniper kit. Who wants a sniper kit? How about the sniper? Saruga. I'm nearly out of power parts. I've just equipped them all. Alright. I think we're good to do an Ace for All Seasons mission now. I have the new guy there upgraded. Did I ever get him hit and run? I did. I did get him hit and run. Specifically. He does not have any extra energy or ammo, but I don't think he'll need it. Hit and run is the main thing that takes priority. Alright, an Ace for All Seasons. Let's go. This will be your training schedule for tomorrow. Any questions? No, sir. Make sure you eat well. Training is useless if you pass out halfway through. Whew. Eat well, really? Now he's concerned about our well-being? Seriously, just thinking about this schedule has totally killed my appetite. Maybe you said Moriboshi's training regimen was perfectly sound, didn't she? Yeah, just great. Drill sergeant designed, mad scientist approved. How could it get any better? Looks so good in the glasses till he glares daggers at you right through them. For real, can't he take a page out of Reynolds' book? This guy's a total flake. That's a good role model to hold him to. Sarcastically. Can't argue with the results. I can already see Asumi's paunch melting away. Who cares about a little baby fat? I'm not a pilot. I don't even do combat. Must be prepared for any contingency. Like what? When the heck am I gonna have to fight off some dude barehanded? You got two choices, buddy. Bottle up that wine or pour it out for Moriboshi. Oh, that is a heck of a statement. Bottle up that wine or pour it out. That's never heard that one before. Not that it's any of our business outside the entertainment value. We gotta get someone in a suit. Why can't he be more like you, Vit? You're a total slacker. Don't complain. If you work on sharpening your body, your mind follows. Gotta admit, though, even Tekkadan would have trouble with the Moriboshi Gauntlet of Death. Hey, they have clothes now. It's true, though. A good workout sharpens your mind and your senses. It absolutely transfers to piloting. Yeah, but the combat review trains outside of their mechs anyway, right? You might actually want to pick up this training regimen. Be a good workout, right? Definitely, and being all worn out will make the after-training snacks even tastier. You got that right. They're like, yo, we drew Van sitting at a table, we're gonna fucking use it. Hold on, are we really taking food advice from Van? Guess we'd look pretty lame if we skipped out of training now, huh? You don't have to, Yuta. Moriboshi won't make a fuss as long as I show up. You wanna go to sweat on our behalf? It's nothing like that. I do want to get stronger, that's why I'm going. Thought you were just a wimp, kiddo. I'm starting to see what Moriboshi sees in you. That's not exactly flattering. He's right about one thing. You can't make it back home if you die here in battle. There's that, but I'm Ultraman, right? I have to be strong enough to protect what needs protecting. When you get back home, what? You work for Moriboshi, don't you? Kind of, but he's not really my boss. Partners, then? Nothing personal, but being out in the field with that guy sounds exhausting. There's actually one more person on our team. A third Ultraman. All three of us, him, me, and Moriboshi, were fighting a swarm of biological weapons when we got displaced. So the third one's in this world too. I don't know, we've asked Captain Mitsuba to look. We haven't heard anything by now, he might not be here at all. You got me hyped up to meet this third Ultraman. Assume you realize it's not fun for the people who get displaced, right? Yeah, sorry, Shinjiro. Don't worry about it, the world's been alright. This world, all things considered. Let's crank the fun and make some memories. After the next mission, we're going partying. Yeah, we're headed to Santo Domingo. Free trip to South America. Aren't we? Isn't this in the Caribbean? The fuck? I don't know what you're thinking we're going to be doing, but if the EFF is sending us somewhere, it ain't going to be for fun and games. You almost got a point. Our mission is going to put us against some terrorists. Right, right. Once we put those terrorists in timeout, then we'll already be in South America. Fair enough. Let's see what your babysitter thinks of the idea. Moriboshi? Maybe we'll pass. Seriously? Just like that? We're gonna get the third Ultraman. The second one's not very interesting, I'll be completely honest. He's not. At least he's leveled. Who's so benign? This is a small deployment again. And it's very different due to everyone that's deploying. Great, my least favorite thing in the world. Water. Most of the dudes I bring can't fly or swim. Even Char doesn't fly somehow. I don't understand how, but he doesn't. Char does not fly. Can't believe Fa's level 50. That was fucking fast. Is everybody here level 50 and over? I think so. Yep. That's a heck of a thing considering Fa's here. Even the two that are being deployed separately are. Picking up readings out of a squad of terrorists in mobile suits. Combat is in progress in the surrounding area. Other squads can handle themselves. We have our target. Each enemy squad is small, but they've occupied a considerable area. We need to make full use of the Dry Crew's forces to cover all that ground at once. Let's get our job done quickly so we can help our allies. This is your chance, kid. Show me I didn't waste my time training you. I'll do my best for real. Good, if you perform to my standards, I'll approve your shore leave. Oh, you heard about that, huh? I can use a carrot as well as a stick. Keeping you on a tight leash all the time doesn't help either of us. So what, you're my trainer now? I heard that. If I do well, I get to take a vacation. It's a deal, okay? There's more to this. If the initial enemies in a stage seem unimpressive, that's typically a sign to expect enemy reinforcements. That's hysterical coming from the actual developers. That is hilarious. Oh. Oh, I just realized what this actually does. It's not something you use, not once. This is every single turn. Every single turn, whoever has the Zealous trigger equipped gets an extra turn. From what I can see. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's what it looks like. It's what it looks like. Speaking of what it looks like, this is an incredibly, as they said, unimpressive phase, and they're very far away. I'm just going to end turn and let them come to me. Accumulate some SSP. Because I realize they're just so far away, charging has basically no point. You just come here. Come to me. That's better. Bro, 2 of them have 6 EXC already at the start. Never mind, 3 of us do. That's already basically infinite moves. Well, these guys can attack now. Before we get that started, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. We're in the middle of combat. The combat's about to actually begin. Because a couple of these guys can now get in fighting range of us. It's really just these two, though. It's literally just those two. And only of like a single person. Yeah. Which leads to an interesting potential solution, which is to just move that one person back a little bit. And then let them keep coming so they're all really close. It'd be less effort. Yeah, let's just do that. To me... Oh, wow, there was one more, I guess. Ultraman's got it, though. You go, Ultraman. I've been training for this. Want to see? That's the spirit, kid. You're probably just thinking about your vacation, but at least you're trying. As long as you don't forget about our deal. Lesson 1. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. There aren't even that many enemies. All the more reason. They'll have a plan to make up for their disadvantage in numbers. Don't consider the battle over until it's over. You're dead. Level up, 52. And closer they draw. Now, I know I can kill all these very easily right now. But it's going to start another phase, and that phase is probably going to involve someone spawning out here in the middle of the ocean. I just know I'm not going to enjoy that. Let's focus on the others that cannot do ocean things and that need kills, I guess. And maybe the ship, I don't know. The ship's gotten a lot more capabilities now. A lot more independence, I should say. Need morale to use this that you don't have. If we just start killing all the other enemies, you'll get it. Ah, you're not strong enough to not use this other attack. Killing them all is the easy part. Like, I could have Uso go and kill them all pretty much by himself. But who to get the kills? This incom AoE is still useless. It still has no purpose. Also, not many of us are under level 52. It's literally just a couple. Well, Incom's not going to kill that either. What the hell? Why? You can kill that one with Incom, guaranteed. I want you to kill that one then. This is probably more relevantly placed. That's why. Jonah really needs an upgrade. He's really getting to the point where I don't even want to bring him on these small deployments. He has soul now, which is good, but ugh. His mech is so lackluster. And it's funny because technically he could go into the second V Gundam and make it even better than having Fa in it. Now he has 6 ESC. Kill the one in the back. Ah. As a pilot, Fa is not really good. But the V2 Gundam is good. She lacks a lot of useful things like Excel and other stuff. Just having new type is what she's good at. I wonder what the last thing she'll get will be. Okay, you can kill that one easily. Look how small he looks. Kind of funny. My first time ever using him to attack, even though he already had an intro mission. Alright, who else could use something? A couple. Let's see. You're telling me we can't just double beam rifle kill him? Oh, you can. Not sure why you're acting like you can't then. At that point, I would say just go ahead and do one better. Double beam saber. Stop bringing your fin funnels into this. What do you mean this won't kill? How is double beam rifle gonna kill? But double beam saber won't. They're the same fucking thing. This is slightly more. This beam rifle slightly less. Alright, whatever. That doesn't make any sense. Just shoot him with that then. What? I don't care. It doesn't make any sense. Why are there AI controlled versions of normal enemies? It's weird. I'm used to hearing AI noises come out of these enemies. Level 53. Go, Camille, go. Camille also needs an upgrade. He's getting one this chapter, so that'll be good. I don't know how good his upgrade will be, but anything with slightly higher damage potential would be great. One final enemy here to worry about. That's not gonna kill. Camille OP? No, Camille's not OP. He's kind of weak. He's a little bit of a weakling. I'll use the ship. Or I won't use the ship, because that's not how the ship works. It needs charge to do that. Well... How about, alright, Ultraman. There you go. I don't know why this guy's so debuffed, but... Go ahead, Ultraman. Thought that was Camille. The guy that attacked before, that was Camille. But Camille is not that strong. His mech is one of my weakest that I bring normally. Oh, hey, there's an enemy down there. I forgot you were there, dude. Holy fuck. I was not angled in such a way as to easily spot your existence. Let us solve the problem that is your existence. And you're dead. I'm just taking care of this wave with all my weaker guys. Generally weaker anyway. All hostiles confirmed destroyed, one cluster down, refuel, all units will move on. Come on, can't we get 1 minute to catch our breath? No, and stay alert, battle isn't over yet. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Racers, what do they have their forces out here for? Who cares? Beating them is our ticket to some sweet, sweet R&R. What was that? Intruders in Hangar 1. Was that squad a diversion? The Trikers may claim to be world heroes, but all that firepower won't help them here. Go for the bridge. If we capture their command center, we can paralyze them. Should we do something? What are we supposed to do exactly? Damn it, they hit us right when our soldiers were out. Way to go, guys. You caught us with our pants down. Looks like it's up to us. Kia's right. Anyone who thinks they can handle themselves, follow me. Yu's out there fighting. I can't just sit around. Yu's not out there fighting, actually. I did not deploy Gridman. Assuming, are you serious? They've got guns. I know, but I did all that working out, right? Wow, what a badass. I wish I had your cojones. Who's that? Identify yourself. That's a power suit. Bingo, but too late. I had to get on the ship. You got all of us, just like that. You got non-combatants involved. That, as it happens, pisses me off. You're safe now, don't worry. I got all of them on the ship. I'm Ace. I'm on the Ultraman team. You have OCD moments? I don't think so. I don't have OCD. Third Ultraman. Dry Striker's been boarded. Come on, we're taking care of them. No need for that, it's already covered. Udo, is that you? Good to see you too, Chief. Good to. Where in the world have you been? Save the chit-chat for later. We're keeping our guests waiting. You know these enemies, kid? Oh, hey, Moriboshi, how's it going? Just answer the question. So about the same as ever, I guess. Fine, here's your answer. I've seen them before. Don't know who they are. They basically been stalking me. So same as I was then. That's the third Ultraman, Makoto Seiji, correct? One who operates Ace Suit. Now that we've got the Ultra Trio back together, let's say we kick some butt, just like that, huh? Why not? You got me now, don't you? I'm the Ultraman team's ace. Who wants to see why they call me that? Are you actually any good? No, you're not. I mean, your skills are fine, you know? The suit itself is okay. Better with some upgrades, I'm sure, but like, there's nothing special about you. Ultraman's the only one that has anything special about him at all. So, yeah. Not impressed. I'll move up, I guess. They're gonna come after us. We already have guys up there, so we might as well move up. Yeah, there's that second turn you get. Love that. I think that's an every turn thing. I'm not trying to rush in completely. I say as I start to rush in completely. It's scary because like the ship could get in there. And they could just focus down just 3 of us, and that would be really weird. I mean, with the protagonist, I could go kill all of them. That's the thing. I'm trying to hold back since so many of my dudes are like paused. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to rush in completely. That's not the goal. God, you can shoot one from here? Holy fuck. Let's go stand by somewhere else. You two, just chill. You get in the middle of everybody. You had a second move too. You stay there, because that means you'll keep the second move. That looks good. Hang on a second. I have to go check something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Into the next turn. Cosmonova is totally excessive. You don't need to do that. If you really want to kill him, I think Valor is good enough. It's funny, Valor is easier to use. Guarantees the kill as well. Compared to Cosmo fucking Nova. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that. Okay, start battle. Have max SP, might as well use it. It's funny to see something even as tanky as this just get one shot by such a usually weak attack. These skills are hilarious. Oh god, he's got 8 EXC, man. Is this the final phase? Are these the remaining enemies? Because if so, I'm about to kill literally all of them. In one turn. Is that everything? I might have found Revan. You can't find Revan. Yeah, this says this is everything. Okay, well. I mean, that would kill. It's a little, I don't know, more limited than Valor. First off, let's give everybody charge. Got full SP. Dr. Scythia mentioned Revan. I was so surprised. Yeah, they talk about Revan, but you don't find him. You are playing Star Wars The Old Republic, which is like started out as Knights of the Old Republic 3, which is the sequel to Knights of the Old Republic, which is about Revan. So they're gonna talk about him. He's gonna come up. He's very important at that time in that game. Very relevant. You're not gonna be able to kill one of these by yourself. Unless... No, you don't have any skills for that. Nor you. Actually, you have Valor. You can kill one of these, yeah. Specifically, whatever this beam cannon thing is, which seems pretty limited in itself. We'll go use it on this guy in the back. Seems fine. Seems fun. Can't believe they've been getting to fight with the Trikers this whole time. Ultramen know what to do in any world. I'm here to be a hero. Alright. Well, that one sounds a lot younger. Or, you know, like a woman is voice acting him. If you're gonna get 2 attacks anyway, let's just... Alright, I want someone else to kill this. Get it out of my way. Well, you don't have to, actually. Hold on. This will still kill anybody. Right, go kill that one. Wait, no, hold on. Also remember, we don't have Excel on. Also remember that Excel is expensive. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because we have resupply. Potentially multiple... No, just one. I was like, potentially multiple instances of it? Just one.
連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
即興データ確認最大速度合わせよし撃ち方始め
Why is everything water? Everybody involved in this fight was over land. Why is all the background the ocean? Weird. And then you get another one. And you also have 6 ESC. Well, you can't charge again. But you'll do. It's gonna be so easy to kill all of them now that EXC is so prevalent. It's just like figuring out who to use it on. Now this guy, he really lacks a way to kill things quickly like basically everybody else has now. Speaking of Uso, I don't know about you, Uso, but I think this is a pretty great place for an AoE. Only problem is killing everybody with that AoE. You could do it, of course, using Soul. I bet you could do it. 3 of them? Sure. And then don't forget your multi-action. Although you don't really need kills or XP. I don't know why I'm doing this.
分かってる飛べ V2
Well, they're dead. All of them. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Yeah, that's dead. Alright, let's let things that need kills get kills, huh? Ultraman could use a kill. You can kill that with no valor? With Specium Beam? What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Alright. Do it.
俺がやらなきゃならないんだ。これで決める。そこだ。
Level 53. And we still have just infinite fucking multi-actions. Except you don't. So you just have to kill whoever is in range for you to kill, really. That is weak enough to kill, too, apparently. Okay, apparently you're gonna have trouble. Maybe this guy could help you weaken someone, because there's not many of us that are, like, this weak. That they can't just kill whoever they want on a dime. That's a pretty rare thing now. Let's use Jonah first.
無人機ならある程度の動きは読める。出力調整かける。インコム射出。
Level up, 53. Multi-action. Infinite multi-actions. Camille needs a level up. Here, you're gonna attack this guy. He can't hit you. You're just gonna weaken it for Fa.
なすべきことをなすだけだ。この場で叩き切る。誰であろうと容赦はしない。まさか想定を下回るとは。
Alright, well, that's definitely injured. You can kill it with a beam rifle now. Go ahead. Might as well give her a kill. And just run over here, I guess. I don't know. Level up, 51. Alright. Char could also use a kill. Well, I don't know if Char can just get a kill on a dime like that. Even if he crit. He doesn't have abilities to guarantee a kill either. Nobody else is really that weak. So... similar situation. I'd have to hold someone back to set up a kill for him. Or use a support attack and let someone else get the actual kill. Like this. Although, he may not even be good enough for that. The Tri-Cruise would be. I was gonna say, like, do you really need to use the lasers? Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, we'll do this. Char just needs the XP from the kill. He doesn't actually get the kill. If he can somehow crit and kill, that'd be amazing, but... he did not. Look how low to the ground it is. And you're dead. Level 53. Camille. Go get a kill. It's gotta be this. It's fine. There's only one enemy left after this one. Nice. Level 53. Everybody else is like level 53, so nobody really... well, everybody else that has a move is level 53, so nobody really needs anything. Wouldn't mind getting Jonah another kill. He could use XP. A lot of them could at this point. Jonah or a Muro. I think it's easier for a Muro to get kills usually. We'll go hand this one to Jonah. Incom only. There you go. And that would be the end of the fight, because that's the last enemy. There's no other objectives. I want to change something about this group after this fight. I'm not liking one of the characters in it. Might try a new, different background character. Yeah. Hostiles neutralized. Combat in the wider area is wrapping up as well. Far too close for comfort. We owe Ace our lives. Please, this is just what Ultramen do. What, arrive late and steal all the glory? Bingo, you know what an ace is, right? It's the card you keep up your sleeve. Right. Seriously, Hakuto, where have you been? I was worried sick about you. Well, I'm here now, right? The brothers are finally back together. Brothers? Didn't know you had a brother, Shinjiro. I don't have one. I don't know why he said that. Come on, we're Ultramen, right? Sworn brothers, fighting evil together. If you're the baby brother, then by that logic it falls to me to raise you and discipline you. Please don't, I'll be good. What is this guy, Ultra Comic Relief? Oh hey, I didn't introduce myself, huh? I'm Seiji Hakuto, Ultraman, codename Ace. Guess I'll be joining the Dry Cruise. It's our pleasure to have you. Thanks kid, you saved our lives, so just doing my job. You know, being an Ultraman. Now he's just showing off. Sage Chief, you guys in the Dry Cruise fight for peace and freedom, right? Yeah. That's why I'm here. You may be in another world, but I can't stand idly by while innocent people suffer. Hakuto. Maybe he's not such a flake. Underneath all the joking is a hero's heart. Yeah, he really is an Ultraman. Won't say no to a good guy. Welcome aboard, Hakuto. Thanks guys, man. I've been all over the globe, but it was worth it. All over the world, as in. First I got warped to Tahiti. Then I went to Honolulu, then to Singapore. Nice, like France. Sicily, Miami, Cancun, and finally ended up here. That's quite the trip. And very conveniently, one that went through a series of resort destinations. Wait, what? Look, this is a whole other Earth. What's wrong with taking in the sights? Tell you what, Chief, I'll show you and your friends the most exclusive spots in Santo Domingo. How's that sound? Seriously awesome. It can be your welcome party. We did the mission, now we get a vacation. Hooray. May not be a bad idea. Moriboshi. Even you can't turn down a chance to see the best parts of another world, huh, Moriboshi? When did I say that? None of us have time to relax right now. Huh? Analyzed today's logs and drawn up a plan to shore up the Drystrager's anti-personnel security. I expect you two to help me implement it. That's not fair. It's my welcome party. You can't have a party without the guest of honor. It's appropriate for the guest of honor to show up fashionably late. Says who? And why am I a part of this? Okay, fine. We just have to get this done fast so we can catch up. We got this, right, Chief? Wish I was that confident this will actually end. Only have to get home, right? That's not going to happen if we don't keep moving forward. Are you worrying about me, Yuka? I'll be home before you know it. I'm not going to use any of the other Ultramen in my normal squad. They're nothing special. But I am going to change something here. I want to move. I'm actually going to swap. Fa, you can have this thing back. I do like Fa's new type ability. It's useful, but it's not. Today we've had a development, as I've learned that with the right skills, you can multi-action your way to having one person killing every enemy on the map if you want. Resultingly, I want to try a different new type. I'm not quite certain which one. One of these ones in the Hexa. Maybe. I don't know. They kind of have shitty skills too. I don't know if any of them are gonna get a proper, like, spirit either. I could like look him up, I guess, just to see. Is this it? Odello. Like, how do I get information on them? Pilot database. Odello. Is Odello, what does he get? Oh, he gets Valor. What does Fa get? She gets Love. I don't even know what that is. Odello might be better. And Comanche gets Resupply. Okay. He doesn't get Excel, which is sad. But he gets new type level 5 and he gets Valor. And Valor would be the useful thing. Marbot also gets Love. Oliver gets Valor. Oliver has Excel, but he doesn't have new type. This is a speedy enough mech anyway. I'm gonna put Odello in. Hang on. So I power leveled Fa, so I mean if she ever needs to fight, she'll be useful, I guess. But we're gonna stick Odello in the second V2. His skills end up being better. But now, of course, he needs to be leveled. I'm gonna give him hit and run because he doesn't have it. He's gonna need more than that too in time. We'll give him some stat ups. The mech is already upgraded, so that's no big deal. Let's get all allies deploy with +1 EXC. That would get retarded. Let's keep going up this SSP route. It plays into this new strategy that's been just kind of coming along. Alright. Well, there's still that guy that needs upgrading, that new guy for this mission. Anything... Ugh, it's not the first time I've done that. What the hell? Alright, no, nothing new. Eldora Soul. Level 5 everything. 500 attack power to Dungan Bombardiero. Plus 200 armor. Not a lot remaining. Enough to get J. Decker to level 5 everything except weapons. Plus 50 EN, plus 2 move, plus 1 range to all weapons, plus 30 max SP to J. Decker. This is relevant because he is needed in the Brave Spirits mission. There's some others that need upgrades. Are those two both upgraded? Gao Gaigo is, assuming that that is Gao Gaigo and not the other one. Shingetter Dragon is definitely not. Gotta remember, there's not just the Gao Gaigo anymore. There's this Gao Figar. How do I tell the difference between them? One has little green blade wings. This one does not have that, so that's the one that's upgraded. So I gotta upgrade that guy on the right, and then the rabbits need upgrading. All kinds of shit. Some amount of upgrading, enough to make him useful at least. Any DBD detected or anything? No. It was worth checking. Let's do this DLC mission. Respect your elders. There's some nice rewards in there by the looks of it. 6 sortie slots, so it's a small one. Help arrives as battle team struggles with Eldora team's training regimen. Okay. This unlocked from doing a side quest. It's because we needed this character. Alright, Hyoma, let's see if all that training paid off. Right. Now what kind of limp-wristed response is that? Remember, robot's special move is powered by the spirit of its pilots. Looks like the old codgers have really taken a shine to us. I appreciate them training us, but oh my everything. Let's just get this freaking going already. Here we go, time to spin Combattler V. What was that? Put some oomph into it. Quit getting on my case. Ah, you're overdoing it, Hyoma. No such thing. These are some real mixed messages we're getting. A hero, one who fights with courage and bravery, never kowtows or makes excuses. Well, we're not the Brave Police or GGG, you know. There's no need to hold back. Nambara assembled you youngsters himself. It's our duty to train you into true heroes. Don't you worry, Chizuru, will make sure you get trained up too. Yeah, thank you. That'll do it for today. Don't forget to give Combattler V a proper tune-up now. These ancient training regimens are even crustier than what old man Yotsuya put us through. So Hyoma, what's the call here? At this rate, the training's gonna actually kill us before we even get a chance to fight. No worries, I put in a call for help. Hey Hyoma, about tomorrow's boot camp. Sorry Nero, I'm not relying on you guys any more than I have to. Sounds to me like our little chickadee in training's trying to play hooky. Say whatever you want. I know I gotta respect my elders, but there's a limit to everything. Guy, you take it from here. Right. Guy, did the battle team put you up to this? You're gonna tell us to stand down? I know legendary heroes like yourselves probably find the younger generation irritating, but stay out of this, Guy. You understand as well as anyone what it takes to be a warrior. Without bravery, love, hope, wishes, spirit, vigor, valor, soul, resolve, fortune, those are all spirits. Look, those are all skills in the game. Those kids don't stand a chance. Might as well send us a grocery list while you're at it. You're not wrong, but crying out loud, if this is how modern-day braves, modern-day heroes act, I fear for the future. Taiga and Hyoma really dropped the ball with the younger generation. When Taiga and the others return, I'm giving them a piece of my mind. Please don't. Rio and Raiga couldn't handle it, we'll just retrain you and the battle team ourselves. Bring Memora and the others along too. Yes, sir. Guy's bravery is in pieces. I don't think he's capable of talking back to his elders. He's too much of a Boy Scout. Come on, guys, smack talk some old people for us. That's how it's gonna be. We'll just have to ask Koji, Ryoma, and Amuro to back us up. Don't be silly, Hyoma. They might have some hair on their chest, but they're still striplings from where we're sitting. Koji's got a fine sense of justice, I'll give him that. He's never met a trap he didn't fall into head first. Cocky son of a gun too, I reckon he spent most of his youth bickering with Sayaka and Boss. When it comes to bickering though, Ryoma's still king. Nothing wrong with having a little confidence, but not when it leads you to constant clashes with everyone around you. Who could forget that hellish best of three with Hayato, Tetsuya's Daybreak Showdown, or Bright's Sermon of Rage? That said, Amuro had issues with overconfidence himself. I remember hearing he said, I can handle the Gundam better than anyone. With so many Gundams running around these days, that sense of pride might just be what's kept him going. No good, Hyoma. Calling Koji and the others will just give the Cadres more fuel for the fire. Even Bright's not going to be able to help us. That's the idea. Time to come quietly, kiddos. My word, remind me not to end up like this when I'm older. You. That's enough, Nero. High time you listen to what these youngsters had to say. What are you doing here, Romero? That's Romero of the Ligue Militaire. Do you know the Elder Team, Mr. Romero? Well, you know I've lent them my expertise as a mechanic from time to time. When these guys showed up, you could always expect squabbling, scrapes with death, and good God knew what else. Still remember the day they wrecked their machine. Heck of a talking to we gave him. Hey, let's not dredge that up, Romero. We were young back then. That we were, not too different from these kids. Seemed to me you ought to take a lighter touch with them. But come on now. Seeing these, the kids... oh my god. Seeing the things kids get away with these days just grinds my gears. Goodness gracious, is this how you saw yourselves turning out when you were younger? A bunch of grumpy codgers? Wow. Just because you're old doesn't make you a role model. You need to provide an ideal to work towards if you really want to inspire. Romero, how did you end up so open-minded and understanding? Well, for starters, I make sure to expose myself to new experiences. Yep, even at my age. The kids today have a way of surprising you, even the littlest ones. An enemy alert? Oh crap. We hold up here to do major mech overhauls, which means we don't have any machines that are ready to launch. Sure we do, Juzo. We're here after all. Well, yeah, but if the Tri-Cruise is in danger, I'll head out there myself if I gotta. You're not in this alone, Hyoma. Battle team's in this together, all 5 of us. If you're heading out there, we're right there with you. There's no I in battle team. Well, I'll be. Hear that, Grams? Combattler V's taking the vanguard. And Eldora Soul. There they are. An army of armors. The Claw must have sent them. Sure are a lot of them. What do we do, Hyoma? Isn't it obvious? We hold down the fort until the rest of the team arrives. You tell him, Hyoma. That's what it means to be a hero. You guys are fighting too. Darn right. Your pep talk pepped us up too. An army of darkness closing in, stalwart allies arriving in the nick of time, standing up in the face of danger is the height of heroism. Ready, Hyoma, with Eldora V and Combattler V fighting side by side, we're gonna put the V in victory. Isn't yours pronounced 5, though? Oh, it is. Oh, that's funny. Not even piloting Eldora 5 anymore. That thing's Eldora Soul, remember? You kids need to quit sweating all the small stuff. What matters is finding momentum and riding it to victory. Sounds good to me. We're all about riding momentum. Let's do this. I'm gonna put some major V's on the scoreboard. Okay. Well, first things first, run away. Run for your life. And end phase. When in doubt, run for your motherfucking life. These guys are slow. Oh my god. Something headed our way at blazingly fast speed. Is that the V2 Gundam? Uso. V2 Gundam. Uso made it too. I brought Romero along too. Hope you don't mind my dropping by, Eldora team. Romero, what's a mechanic like you doing on the battlefield? It's been a spell, but your fiery personalities seem to have rubbed off on me. Figured I'd take the opportunity to see Uso put the V2 through its paces. So Uso is the reason you're willing to go to bat for the younger generation, eh? Hang on tight, Romero. Don't you worry about me. If it's my time to kick the bucket, let it be kicked. Romero, don't die. Makes another addition to Team V. Except, wait, it's V2. That's plus 2 Vs right there. This one's pretty much in the bag. Let's show them what for, kiddos. Roger, I'll do my best. He spawned in with 6 EXC. They still can't reach anybody in the back, so like... There you go. Come to me. Dreistrager? Watch out for enemy reinforcements. Why now? Oh god. Nah, they're fake. Wait a minute. If they're over here, then... This is bad. The team's advanced squadron's over there. They're trying to ambush him. I don't know if we have anything to say about it. They're clustered together. Let's use the super EM spin to blow them away. I wouldn't, Hyoma. There's too many of them. A standard spin won't suffice. After all that training from the Eldora team, we should be able to take him out. Where are we going to get that kind of speed? A combo attack. Leave that to us. We use Eldora Soul to send Combattler V flying. That should give you enough speed to make it happen. Even then, in that case... I'll use the V2's Wings of Light to give both Eldora and Combattler a speed boost. You can do that? If I match with your vectors and directly propel you with Wings of Light, it should work. Exactly the kind of flexible thinking I wanted to see from you, Uso. Go on then, Uso, show us how fast the Wings of Light can fly. Will do, Romero. Okay, let's do it. Time to turn these V's into victory. Defeat isn't an option. It's all you, Uso. Wings of Light, full power. We're up next. Take it away, Nero. Soar. Here we go. When V and V and V combine, they create the double so electromagnetic spin. Right. It worked. That's just how it's done. Don't give up yet, Hyoma. We got more baddies to contend with. I'm on it. Oh god, they're putting us in the middle. Look, everyone, the Tri-Strager arrived, and most of the enemies are over there now. Definitely bring, V2 Gundam with Odello, because now that needs to level up. Even if it's just a little bit. Who else should I bring? Doesn't have to be anybody impressive. It'll just be those that need XP in general. Like, I don't know. Five more. I might just like bring really good ones so I ensure everybody dies. All the enemies die. I don't know. What level are the enemies? Is a really good question. They spawned in at level 37, so this is useless for XP. At least for already relevant individuals, so I'll just bring a little bit of a dream team. Didarian can come out too. Oh, this is so fucked up. Odello, though, you're here to shine. Glad to see you're safe, Hyoma. You're darn right we are. We got assistance from the best in the business. Team up between Combattler V, Thor 5, and the V2 Gundam. It's all V's all the time. Now that everyone's here, we just have to finish pummeling these jerks. Gramps, Uso, time to nab the Drycrews of victory with a capital V. Oh god. Alright. Great. We need morale. You're only really gonna be able to get one kill. You don't have the morale either to use Wings of Light immediately, so... Not entirely sure how that will end up working. Didarian can one-shot. I think most of these guys can one-shot. You have Spirit. Do that. You now use the normal Wings of Light. I think these guys are tankier than the ones in the back. I mean, they have shields, for fuck's sake. While you do need kills, you don't need the kills as much as you need XP. So, if you can be helped to get a kill, that works. Yeah, that'll do. You're the only one here that needs any XP. You're one of the only ones low enough level to get XP from enemies that are level 37. Oh, you just killed it yourself with a crit. Good job, dude. That works. This would have been a great three kill AoE though. That didn't get you a lot of XP. Well, it was worth a shot. There's not many other amazing AoE spots. Yeah, I know. Just groups of 2, really. I don't know if that can kill anything. I don't think it can. Oh, this is an enemy too. So it's just up to who's getting kills, I guess. I don't know. Can you guys handle the enemies nearby you? You can kill this one easily. Well, go do it. Fighting alongside the youngins ain't bad at all, really. They're not students wet behind the ears, they're our allies, battle-hardened comrades. Which means our choice is clear. We fight alongside our allies and protect them. Here we go, with V for victory on our side. No letter that suits a hero better.
行くぞみんな。お手並み拝見と行くぞネロ。正義に生まれ、正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみは
They turned golden. These guys are crazy. Anything a wrong franchise? I don't know what franchise that is either. What franchise is that? I don't know any franchises in this game to begin with. This is all just randomness to me. Oh yeah, let's do that. That looks fun. Here, let's let you go. Just pew someone. G Gundam, gotcha. The person who got me this game really likes Gundam. But I have not watched any Japanese mech anything. Ever. Okay, you can kill that one easy. I'm just trying to see. Out of curiosity. Well... Ah, fuck what you can kill easy. I mean, there's not that many enemies in this mission. Let's just use your valor. And then we could just kill this guy like this. I'm just curious how much EXC you'll get. Because if you get 6, then I can give a second round to the one person here that can actually get XP. I just don't know if you'll get that from such low-level enemies. Well, since I gave you the second turn thing, you can, yeah. Okay, let's do that. I don't know why I keep using this, but here we go. G-Gun. Means combination almost all mecha in Japan. Yeah, I've had some individuals explaining a lot of things to me. The person that got me this game loves Gundam. He also bought me Gundam G Generations or whatever. And he's gonna have me play that at some point shortly after I finish this game. Here, let's give you your turn back. You're the only one here that can actually... Oh! Why are you stronger now? Can you do this? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Let's go get that one. Yeah, what this taught me, this game, is that I've never seen a Japanese mech anime in my entire life. That's what this game has taught me. Because I don't know anything. At all. Even a little bit. Oh, the Super Basketball game much harder. Yeah, that's what I've been told. This mission's especially easy because of the level scaling. I guess, I don't know what made it scale the enemies to 37, but like most of my guys are level 50 plus. But it might have scaled to my entire roster for this mission for some reason. I have a lot of unleveled individuals. Occasionally, some missions do this. Rarely, but it's usually like side DLC missions like this. The game was already easy. It's gotten even easier today because I've been unlocking a bunch of skills like Valor, which is double your damage. And so, even as the game has just introduced like tankier enemies, not only can I pretty much one-shot whenever I want, you can also get into tricks like this. I guess I'll just... There's no reason to not show this. Where I can just, for example, get Uso here, right? Let's say I activated multi-action on him. And then I can just go activate like Soul or something. Sometimes I usually don't even need that. And just like AoE. And then these guys guaranteed die. And then I just have one guy going around killing everybody on the map single-handedly. I just did that earlier. I took 3 or 4 individuals that were under-leveled and got them into an infinite loop where they just kept getting a new multi-action after killing someone over and over and over and over and over again. And I didn't even need anybody else, just these under-leveled ones. And they weren't even out. I just like ran out of stuff to kill in just one turn. It was crazy. But it's yeah, it's pretty easy. Usually I just look around for who needs XP more than anything. But even then. In this mission, nobody needs XP. Do this group in front of the Codgers, never hear the end of it. Sounds good, show me mean business. If we really pull our weight, maybe the Eldora team won't feel the need to force all that training on us. Looks like our brainwaves are completely aligned. At this point, we're basically invincible. Time to show the Eldora Foggies. Fog? What? Fog? What can Battler can do. I haven't finished Super Robots War till this day. Like, what do you mean? Like you haven't finished any of the games? Or this one in specific? At this rate, I'm definitely going to beat this game. I've been playing it for over 100 hours. You can just chill. Super Wars A. Oh. Yeah, this is the only one I've ever played. I didn't know this game existed. Yeah, before this, I had no idea any of this existed. So. I'm on PC, so. They only have this one on PC. Although the new one's coming out or something on PC as well. Yeah, we've looked into a lot of the older ones. as we played through. Every time I got these older characters like Chilium over here and Didarian, they just kept telling me where he's from. Asahi, and the game technically tells you as well. Oh, how do I pull that up? There it is. Original. Super Robot Wars OG. Super Robot Wars OG. Why does he just say original and the other ones specify that they're a Super Robot Wars original? I don't know. Whatever. How many are there left? 3? Okay. None of you need anything from these guys. These guys are too weak. They don't really matter. I've played one singular Gundam game. They have such crazy names that I can't remember it off the top of my head. What is Battle Alliance? I didn't understand anything that was happening at any point during any of that. Even with a Gundam fanatic explaining everything to me. But from playing this game, I feel like I understand Gundam a decent bit better. Well, I mean, anything above 0 is an improvement, but... yeah. Which is probably from PS2 or PSP era. I don't think OG means a specific game. I don't, because... they've been telling me exactly what games dudes like Chilium are from. It just says OG to all the old protagonists. These are all just old protagonists. Like, Masaki's was, like, the first or second protagonist in the whole series or something. OG, I think they're just saying original. I think that's all they're meaning by that. Oh. A lot of my main troop is made up of some older Super Robot Wars protagonists because they're very powerful. Definitely no bias in that character design. To make all the old protagonists super powerful, right? Definitely no motivation to do that. No, sir. Original Generations, a PS2 game. Nice. One left? One? Literally one? Who wants a kill? I'll give it to you. I use this excuse to use the Cosmonova. Yeah. I don't get to use that enough. I don't use this attack very often. Because he can only use it once by default. Fully upgraded, he could use it twice. It's very powerful. That's exactly why I don't use it very much. If you can only use this twice, I only use it when I need to. Or when it's the last enemy and I feel like, oh, I might as well. And look at that. And that's that mission. Victory is ours, or should I say, Triple V victory. Nice, no complaints from me this time. As far as we're concerned, just another day on the job. This time, it's the power of youth we're toasting to. They're so dignified. They're heroes of old who delivered humanity from danger, but few know of their exploits. Instead of a luxuriating in victory, they chose to continue fighting for the sake of peace. You know, hearing about all this has really changed the way I look at them. When I get older, I want to be like them. No kidding, Hyoma. Let's make that desire a reality. Boot camp time. Get ready. That wasn't what I had in mind. You did good, Hyoma. They recognize you as their rightful successors. Yeah, I really wish they hadn't. Hero's Road waits for no one. Stay the course, Hyoma. It's weird. I feel like the other battler, the Voltes V, should have been in this mission instead of Uso. I don't know why it wasn't. Maybe this is a different DLC than the one that introduced the Voltes V, and they didn't want you to need to have that other DLC to access this mission. That's the only thing I can think of. Luckbine exists in every Super Robot game since the old one. Interesting. Good to know. Ryoyu Romero, your words helped us find something we lost, something precious. Couldn't bear to see former allies treated like a bunch of delusional old coots is all. It was shameful, really. We're in a dangerous place, but you help us pull ourselves out of it. Hardly, I just pointed you towards the exit. The battle team and Uso are the ones who guided you there. For sure, they may be young, but they gave us the power we needed to persevere. I'm not gonna let them show us up, though. This is just the starting line. Evildoers beware. Eldora isn't going anywhere. Shall we end the conversation there and get something to eat, everyone? Good idea. We'll need to drink big and eat big if you want to be ready for tomorrow. Gotta extend that lifespan if you want to see how the youngins turn out. Grab the drinks, Yukiko, the strongest ones we have. It's been a heck of a day, ready to drink until dawn, Eldora team. Darn tootin', plenty of time for a story or two or three. Heck, why stop there? Grab Gehenna, Captain Gomez, and the others too. Now we're talking. Keep the whippersnappers out of it for once. No complaining about them though, right? Right? They're the best allies heroes like us could ask for after all. Yeah, I don't think drinking a bunch of alcohol all night long is gonna extend your lifespan. A Minovsky drive and a gunfight supporter and dash. Ooh. Ooh, dash. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. And a new onboard mission. 80 side missions complete. This also comes with something cool. Let's see what cool thing I get. Captain, I'm here to report we completed 80 missions outside of those assigned to us by Federation Command. I wonder sometimes, are we really doing the right thing? Captain, everything we've done up to this point, we've done to put an end to this conflict once and for all. Is it possible all of this has been nothing but a massive distraction? Absolutely not, Captain. Step by step, we're steadily bringing this war to a close. Every member of the crew can feel it. Every person who desires peace and freedom can feel it close at hand. Thank you, Reynold. That does help put my mind at ease a bit. Ganging way once again, XO. Are you trying to make this a routine, maybe? No need to worry, Captain. The Dreistrager's right there with you on strategy. As proof, it's designed some power parts for us that are gonna positively knock your socks off. Much appreciated, maybe. Maybe wise to take a few more detours in the interest of being rewarded by the Dreistrager. Just kidding, XO. This time, the time has clearly come for us to move on. I believe it's time for the Dry Crews to bring an end to this conflict, and soon. Roger that, be sure to relay the message to the crew. I'm guessing if you didn't have DLCs, the side missions alone would get you to this point, and you'd be like at the end of the game. Once you throw in DLCs, it's just like, wow, you get here by chapter 5. So that was a new power part. Elite hacking rig. Activates disrupt and analyze. Interesting. Disrupt and analyze at the same time on everybody. That's cool. I don't need it, but that is really cool. That is really cool. It is. It's cool. I'll give it that. What is this? Plus 20 mobility. S rank in unit and weapon, air and space, terrain adaptivities. Grants air movement unless unit is terrain locked. Plus 2 move. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm tempted to give this to the protagonist and get rid of the S adapter, but I don't know. He doesn't need mobility. I guess he could use it. I like the protagonist being as versatile as possible, especially due to his weird ass skill set. I think I like this for him. He would be able to function over water finally. Extra mobility helps him specifically because he's really good at chaining stuff, and he doesn't have any skills really other than intuition for dodging. Like, he doesn't have focus or anything like that. I swear to God, if there's like a Valor hiding here, I could use this already. Hang on. No, that's not it. That's not right. Edge. I want to know what skills he has if he gets one of the good skills at the end based on what I chose. Or maybe it doesn't even matter. No, it does matter. So this is his default skill set. He gets a charge in his default skill set. Right? Let's see. His default is Intuition, Persists, Spirit, Charge, Resolve, and Soul. Of course, I didn't leave him default. It doesn't show the variation here. I have to look up 30 birthday, because it happens when you pick the birthday. And I picked that without knowing that it gave you all this stuff. All right, I found it. Oh, great. And the blood type affects it too. Okay, I found it. So with my selection, his last thing will be Soul, which is good. He seems to get Soul no matter what, so he does get a really good one no matter what. That would be useful when he gets it. He could be dealing like 50k damage right now if he gets it. There's so much better things. Oh man, dude. Honestly, I feel like his default birthday was one of the best choices. No, wait, maybe the director's birthday might be better. No, better for support. I'm sad that I changed his birthday. Now I have to deal with having worse stuff. What a surprise. Oh well. Well, if he's gonna get that much stuff anyway, he's not gonna get charged though, so the extra movement could be useful for sure. I'll give him this. And the air will allow him to get over water. I'll just reassign that something else. Now, someone could get gunfight supporter. Someone already has gunfight supporter. Camille. I think that was to, like, kind of keep him neck and neck with a Murrow. In terms of range, I don't even fucking know. Why did I give you this, Camille? I guess you benefit from it. Given this setup. I'm just looking at it like, why did I give you this? I have no idea why I gave you this, Camille. I have no idea in the slightest. Huh. Who wants range damage and range? Let's see. You know, it's funny. The V1 Gundam is mostly like ranged attacks. The V2 Gundam is the exact opposite. Who wants range? This is a good enough thing that I want someone in my main party to have it. Jonah? Jonah? No. I don't have room for it. Not Uso at this point. Speaking of, actually, he still has a plus 200 ranged attack, I'm realizing. Well, he doesn't need that anymore. If he needs anything, it's something more general. But what? A smash hitter? That's a... I took forever to realize that. Because he's got the V2, he doesn't need this. A close range weapon attack could honestly be better, but I know there's normal things like Jillian has here as well. I wouldn't even mind giving him a CQB one, honestly, but... Aha! What Van Eyne has would be really good for him. Then what do I give Van Eyne? And I'd be weakening Van Eyne. But he can activate Soul, which now I know what Soul does. Although he has his own Valor, so that's like, I don't even know if there's a point to that. I don't know. Asahi's important too. I want to leave Asahi well equipped. Daedalian. I mean, there's other things that give damage I have equipped on someone, right? I legitimately don't even know anymore. 130 plus morale, 10% damage dealt. Once per map, activate soul. I mean, that could be good. I don't know, there's so many of these things at this point, it's kind of crazy. I feel like one of these has to do generic damage. And be on someone that I'm willing to actually take it away from. That last part may not be true. No. Why are there so many characters? Remember when I was using SRX? I remember when I was using SRX. For everything. Well, regardless, him having it equipped, there's no point. He does not benefit. Because he primarily uses a different attack now. Get rid of that EXP manual. I've gone through the whole list. You do not benefit from this. You benefit from the range. That's it. Just the range. The actual increased range, which you can get from other things. I could give you an S adapter. That would make you do better on the ground. Feels wasteful when you already have S in something, anything at all. I'd love to give you a smash hitter. I would love to give you a smash hitter. But I only have two, and I really like the ones that have it. Jonah, oh, Jonah. Jonah, you're not as important as Uso. Give me that boost. I found it. I found it. Jonah will trade his pork boost. This is the exact same thing, effectively, as the shot adapter, Spirit of the Shot, except it also gives +1 move, and it benefits both attacks. So that makes Uso a lot more powerful. Poor Jonah. And the sight crit rate A rank adaptivities. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna give you the S adapter, Jonah. And then what else? God fuck if I know. The range bonus would be nice with your B packs. With your A packs, I have to actually swap you to your A packs, which is annoying. Not as much. Where are we? What's going on? Jonah, where are you? Where are you hiding? There. Jonah. Where the S adapter would be useless on your Apex, actually. Oh, sweet mother, Jesus. I guess one funny thing is... Actually, the Apex is all about range. For the most part. Huh. Didn't realize that. Interesting. Well, I could give you this gunfight supporter and spirit of the shot then. Just really buff that shit up. Plus 300 range attack. To the range. To range. Great, different spellings. So you have more damage now, but just specifically to range attacks overall. And you have more range. That's functional. Let's say that's functional. Still, there's some things to potentially hand out. Like giving out S rank and everything. Ultraman could benefit from S rank and everything. He totally could. I'm giving him S rank in space right now, but... like, by default, all he has is A rank in ground, and that's it. His attacks are A rank in air. I don't want to give him S rank in everything. I can give him A rank in everything, and the topological sight, more sight and crit rate. Let's do that. Now he's A rank in everything. And has more sight and crit rate. Alright, who's next? I could give Camille S rank in everything. I don't think Camille needs S rank in everything. No. Char, I think, does just fine the way he is. Who else, then? Could anyone benefit tremendously from S rank and everything? A couple, certainly, but ones that I actually use, questionable. Where's that other one? Level 41. Odello. Sight crit rate. Nah, I mean, this is already S rank in space. It's crazy to have something so powerful like S rank and everything, and I just go, well, nobody to put it on. And that really is what it's like. Nobody important, anyway. I don't think 7 or any of the other ones are going to get forced into space, so that's not really a concern. Guess I'll just hold on to it for now. Sure. I'll hold on to it for now. AOS update. In the lounge. More max SSP. Skill program. Skill program. Do you have hit and run? You do not have hit and run. You're gonna get forced into a mission. Let's give you hit and run. I think everybody else is getting forced into missions has hit and run. That I can tell, yes. Which means the rest of this, let's upgrade our new V2 pilot, Odello. With 2 save E's. Because he's gonna need it. Gonna have a dash and an SP recovery. Oh no, just the dash. And then CQB RNG up. Protagonist does not have dash. Or he does, but this would double it. And make him move even farther. Starts to feel like overkill a little bit, but it would just work really well. So, sure. In 2 levels is when he'll get his soul ability. When he has that, he could literally kill a whole map by himself. Alright, speaking of killing whole things by yourself. I did say I wanted to give Mitsuba another range up. I did say that. That was something that came out of my mouth. Who gets the CQB up? Ultraman sounds smart at this point. Here you go, Ultraman. You're pretty relevant. Upgrades. J. Decker. Level 5 weapons for J. Decker. Separate to that is just the rest of the rabbits. I'd love to get them all up to 5. Well, that would be an easy task. Yeah. Let's give you the ones that matter. First. And that is everything spent. And then I have 4 key missions and 1 not key mission. Okay, but it has been 11 hours. I don't think we could fit a whole nother mission in. Barely, if so. So, I'll call it here. Good 11-hour stream. I'll get the next one scheduled. That'll be Monday. And we'll continue Chapter 5. Will we get through Chapter 5? I don't know. Probably not. But we'll try. For now, have a good night. And bye-bye.